Hello. Stream is a bit late today, but I might be streaming for longer than usual. But I'm editing tomorrow, so I can break my sleep schedule. Hello.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello. How's stream?
Oh, I went live a minute ago, so hard to
Well,
say.
I stream. I'll just
How's the
say
big
hi
build
stream.
going? Well, the tower is mostly done. I'm working on these secondary buildings right now.
Yeah. I'm doing West Tunnel right now. Feel free to check out the South and see the start of
Oh
the
yeah,
Energy
sure.
District. What I worked on. It's not much, but it's mostly conceptual stuff. Like, as I said, it's just
Moving in soonish?
developing.
No. Probably that's fusion. Otherwise we'll have to build like a power grid here that's not using fusion, and then we have to rebuild it again. So still
Yeah,
maybe a week, maybe less than a week fusion. So we have some time.
we're pretty far from Fusion, I feel like.
Well, not really though. It's mostly just EBF time.
True, but also no one's making progress.
True. Not serious run currently yet. We are mid LUV, I would say. Upcoming projects, well, we're building, lots of building.
I feel
And
like
after
we're
that, we
earlier
will be moving in the
LUV.
new base.
I feel like we're earlier LUV. Like, we don't have Fusion, we don't have Precise Assembler, we don't have LUV like circuit infrastructure, so we're still using like IV circuit infrastructure, etc.
Yeah, I guess
Basically, the only thing of
the calls
we don't have
are
NAC line either.
LUV. Oh yeah.
We have no
There you
length line,
go.
no NAC line either. So we actually can't
Nothing.
make LUV components because we don't have samarium. We were hoping to replicate some, I think, but we don't have like replication infrastructure. We were just, yeah. Basically, what we got in LUV is like we got the energy hatch, I think. Maybe no, not even that. I don't think. Just like the basic LUV stuff.
So you're kind of building alongside the terrain here.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to build with the terrain for sure. I like the idea of it kind of being
Yeah.
sort of varying heights in the valley, kind of. Gonna have a different building for each power source, I think. So like we're gonna have the first building will be for fusion because that'll be our first power source, but then we'll have a different building for NAC fuel and whatever
Those will
else.
need a lot of space though. So the
The
buildings to be
fusion or
pretty big.
the
What are
fusion
these
or NAC fuel?
stairs? I don't approve of
What
these
stairs?
stairs.
What stairs? What do you mean? What, the ones going down the side of the mountain?
I have to jump up them.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
Just
do.
walk up them. Do you know? Oh, you don't have step assist. Oh my god, what the
Yeah, you
cringe.
can't just assume people have step assist.
I assume I have step assist, so I assume everyone else has step assist.
No.
Oh, dude, if I have to make those stairs double as long, it's gonna look so bad.
No, you don't.
If you
It's
want
just,
to,
just like normal stairs.
no, that'll look ugly. Go on, you make it look good then. Go on,
Sure. Like,
you
give me
show me
up.
how you can get those stairs look good.
It'll take me like 1 minute to do it.
Okay,
Assuming we have
and don't
pillars,
ruin
which
the
we don't
area.
need at all. Complexity explodes around Ivy. Kinda, yeah, because you start to be able to automate everything. So like and you also have so many things to automate already. Actually, I not have panels. Oh, thanks for the sub, Delatria. Waiting for the going live, I guess. I might do like a 24-hour stream or something. We'll see. I might also crash
Jesus.
late, earlier than that.
How was your mom? Did you show her Balls World?
I did. Well, only the
Oh, you
new base for
did?
the most part. Yeah,
No way. Did she like it?
I guess. Usually she doesn't really comment on my builds.
Understandable.
Yeah. Actually bought a lot of food, so I can live off that for the next 3 days. Also, some stuff for the new house, cleaning stuff.
Nice.
I not place this. Oh right, that this is still architecture class. There we go. Yeah, I fixed your stairs.
I'll come and look in a minute. Just got to set this filler up to go.
I'm gonna be heading to the main tower. Let's continue building. Oh wait, actually first I need to go rebuild Nidus. I can see our power levels. I think power did something with the power grid. So we might be able to use more EU now. Let's also see if the reactors are still running. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Reactors have died.
Nice.
Well, the reactor control script. No boom though, so that's good. But why did the reactors run out or something? Okay. Yeah, most of the fuel cells had run out, so that's why they hadn't exploded.
I see.
Nobody has been checking on it, I guess.
Well, no one's been at that base. Adam, I just got on like 20 minutes ago.
I've been wasting quite a lot of uranium fuel.
Yep.
Alright, Nidus, show me what you have. Ah, it's full.
Show me what you got.
Coolant should be fine. Well, this is the good part about using AE2 for cooling. Even if the control computer goes down, it doesn't like break the entire thing.
Yeah.
I also want to make the basement or base layer of the towers today. I have a few ideas for that already.
Nice.
Also, we have titanium now. So we can maybe finish up the P2Ps on the main tower.
Fascinating. The filler can't mine castle roof tile.
Yeah, because it's obsidian hardness.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of an obsidian hardness, so makes sense. It cannot also mine castle roof. Ah yes, sound of breaking glass.
This will be interesting.
I really enjoy watching you build while studying for my exams. Nice.
Wait, where are you at the moment?
I'm at the north side of the towers, making the autographing room.
Let's see.
I need to make the sloped roof. It's gonna be a pain.
For some reason, Lave has like 20 blast resistance. Crazy.
That's good or bad?
It's pretty good.
Oh.
For reference, stone has 6. Lave is like really tough. And tinted glass has 9. Tinted glass is stronger than stone for explosions.
What? Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, water is pretty good for explosion resistance, and it's made out of ice.
Compact. So. Hi, Samsa.
How did you die?
The mining laser on explosive mode. That shit is insane. What? It one-shots me with 40 hearts. For some reason, it's overtuned as fuck. It does like so much damage, and its range is insane. Like it's actually the most OP like PK weapon.
Hell. Last one, the death counter, I guess.
Yeah. I've killed myself 4 times that laser now because the explosive radius is really big. Like it nicks me, it just instantly kills me. Oh man!
How did it? Wait, it did actually destroy some of the blocks.
It destroys slopes because slopes have like
okay.
like a tiny they have a default blast resistance. Like 0. Yeah, they have 0 because it doesn't inherit the material properties. So yeah, but it won't blow up the glass or the lathe.
Should look pretty nice from below.
Oh yeah, get some blue light in there.
Yeah, assuming the sun is in the correct position, which it is not right
Of
now.
course.
Kinda see it forming here. I'd also try like orange on the roof and alternate it.
The mining laser is actually really useful for like clearing out terrain. Oh my god.
Well done.
Okay. I was not careful. You have to be so far away from it. Like it's actually insane.
Is it just the IC2 mining laser or something else?
Yeah, literally just
What?
the default IS2 mining laser, and I have
never
like
knew it
the
exploded.
advanced nano. You change mode on it. Did you not know
okay.
that?
No, I never used the thing stuff.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
this
You just
building
press
for?
the IS2 change mode key.
This place is for autocrafting. So these slots will have the PAs and 3D++ multi-blocks.
Do you get the bug where when you die, you have to re-equip the Traveler's Belt? Otherwise, you can't
Yeah.
switch hopper? Yeah. Just double checking if that was just me.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
At some point I should make a macro for placing blocks faster. Or I won't want to get the Krabby suit.
I feel like that would be pointless for me because then
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I can easily like place, if I right click repeatedly, I can place like 3 times faster.
just make a. Do you have like a gaming keyboard, like Razer or something?
No.
Oh.
But I can just use
Because
auto
if you have,
hotkey for that.
True.
I know
It's
how to
just with
program.
Yeah, with like Razer, like Synapse or whatever, you can like make built-in macro keys that like execute certain things when you press
People are
certain
already
keystrokes.
starting to build infrastructure. Not in the new base, but in old base, of course.
New base has 0 infrastructure still.
Yeah. It might need something more up here, maybe like some connecting posts. I kind of wish you could use the builder's one to like specify what block you want to build connecting to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. You can see the shadows. Ah, yes, nice. Just clear glass might also work. Not sure if it needs to be colored. I guess the colored is pretty nice. I might want to try more blue. Might look better. Actually, what if I use orange here? I have orange glass. It's kind of orange.
Just saying, I'm fairly certain one of the worst FPS offenders with shaders and stuff is colored shadows. So just be careful
Oh,
about using them
really?
too much. Yeah, they're like really
Mm.
intensive, like even worse than just regular shadows because I don't know, it's like has to look a lot, the color recalculation and stuff. So just be careful at overusing it. As I actually have it just turned off entirely.
Oh. So you miss all the cool shadows then?
Yeah, I do, but it saves a lot of performance. As far as I
I
can
think I'll
tell.
just have like actually wait. Need to be careful with empty slots. I guess I could use like white glass. And white glass just looks weird. Because it's gonna rain inside if I don't have any glass, and that's bad.
That's bad. That's good.
Don't I have block placement sound? Oh, I do, but it's
Don't have
super.
block placement sounds.
Hmm. My blocks are at 100. There a muffler somewhere or something? Where's player sounds? Ah, not the player sounds. Why is that turned down though? Hmm. I don't like the blue glass. Need to see during noon, so I can actually see the shadows. I guess in that sense it would be better to have them going the other way. The shadows would cast for the entire day. I try that. Infrastructure already getting built here? No. We'll be moving here when we get to ZPM. So we will like start with fusion power this space.
I mean, if we're fast enough, we can get there reasonably quick.
It's not that hard to get fusion. It's mostly just EBF time for all the superconductors and things like that. But like if I make more reactors, then we can just keep them running 24/7. Like trinium is the main gate for now, and indium.
Trinium? Oh,
Yeah,
indium.
all of them.
Hmm. Well, with you can get trinium really easily from enriched Naquadah processing. Like it's practically free.
So we need a neckline.
Yes. I think Power said he set up the like a bunch of LUV power for Nackline, so it could be done. But no one's
They built
actually
the first
doing
fusion reactor around our A2 core. It barely fits there. The A2 core is like what 9 by 9 blocks with all the cabling. So
Yo, by the way, where's the LSC gonna be?
I'm thinking the south tower.
The South Tower. Right.
Yeah.
As in like the south end, like this bit here. Like like around in here somewhere.
Let's see. So the cabling needs to be fairly accessible.
Yeah, we need to think about where the cable's gonna move as well, like the floating laser cables, they've got to come from somewhere, and every turn is another active transformer. So that's what I'm worried about as
Yeah,
well.
so I guess the best way to do it is to have the LSC kind of above here, so it directly connects to the south side, and then it's just
Yeah,
two active
well,
transformers to get to the other areas.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring the fake cable over, just so
Yeah.
you know this is exactly where it's going to be.
Well, then we can just pierce through here.
Yeah.
Did I get it right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
That's glass.
It's tinted glass. Nice.
So
And it's
probably
gonna be
like
just sitting in
here.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then where's the other how are we going to get the other 2 cables?
Hmm.
So we've got this one here. It's unless they each have their own LSC, like each end,
Probably a bad
and
idea.
they each a bad idea or a good, or like that's a bad idea, or it's not a bad idea.
I think it's a bad idea.
Ah, okay. So
Okay. Well, it could go through here.
so what we go like a turn here, like 1 active transformer, roughly
Yeah.
around like this, and
Let
then
me mark it with tinted glass. Oh,
what are these? Are
This
these the
would be
laser
the
pipes?
lasers.
No, that's 1 block too low. They're all at the same height.
The thing is that base is 2 blocks tall. Oh, right.
I'm saying the lasers are all at the same height. They need to go. Yeah. All right. If it pierces through there, yeah, we have to get rid of the tree.
Straight
then.
through the tree, yeah.
Rip.
But it could still go 1 block more. Is this any better? Yeah, this actually avoids the tree trunk.
Okay. So it goes through here now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break some of it. Okay, bringing it out. Where is it gonna?
If
Okay.
you got an active component, active transformer, I assume you mean. On the bottom of this floor and move it up inside the pillar. Well, yeah, it could move up here. Like, let's see, how many would that be extra?
Well, we're gonna need at least
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2.
This is only 4 active transformers. There could be 3 extra actives if we had them like underground.
Well, it's up to you. You said you wanted the floating cables though, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I think it looks like it makes the area be less empty if they have the lasers going through.
So we got this one, and it's going to connect to. I was going to do it symmetrically. Which block?
Yeah,
does it go through?
although, do we want it to be symmetrical? It doesn't have to be.
Well, you don't want it to dig through this side as well.
Like, I was kind of thinking that they could probably end up like here, behind the pillar.
So that's the active transformer.
Yeah,
Then it comes out
crushing a chunk.
like this, and then another active transformer.
Yeah.
Here, like that.
We might want to move it 1 block just so it's not crushing a chunk.
Is it 3x3, the active transformer?
Yeah, it is.
Like wide?
Yeah, but let's move it 1 block to the east.
Oh, I see. It is crossing a chunk.
Yeah, just to be safe.
So, need to move. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just going to do that. That. Can any face of the active transformer be a laser hatch? Or is it only the
Yes.
central?
No, any can be. But I like to have them in the center for the main line.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just move this 1 block back then, I guess. All right. That's looking pretty decent.
And I'd probably say cross chunks. Yeah, they usually don't have, but just to be safe, because they explode if they unform. Like, it's a minuscule chance of happening, but still. Like, there isn't any extra efforts really.
How big is the explosion?
Well, it's like depending on the voltage, but they can chain, and they usually do chain.
Yeah.
For example, if you blew up 1 in our Stargate base, it made the entire base go boom. It was all connected.
But how densely packed were they, though? That's the question.
They can have maybe like 25 blocks between them to be safe. So this would chain. So it is a pretty big explosion, especially if there's nothing like blocking it. What's the first? Oh,
Just double check this is right. Yep, that's the right
oh,
height.
what's the first laser? You're gonna do 1k amps EV or higher. I like to start with like 16k IV amps because 16k is still super cheap, but it does a lot for its tier.
16,000 EV amps.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What was that? Oh,
No, it's me.
yeah.
Mining
Yeah,
laser.
these are super cheap to make,
Oh!
but it's on above EMV. What did you do?
I just blew up the filler. Well, that's -1 filler that we own. Whoopsies.
Who gave you the laser mining tool?
Me. I patented it and made it. I gave myself this power. Oh, I guess I need another. Oh, I also lost another filler as well today, so we're down -2 total.
How do you get losing fillers? Like what?
Okay, first one, because I went AFK, and I guess it rained, and I came back and there was no turbo generator, there was no filler, so
We're going to do laser in CPM with the 3D puzzles number. That was one idea, but we might not do it because it's kind of a tier skip. We're making 16k amps IV, and well, the main cable will be 16 amps, 16k amps, because like there's basically no cost to it. Like by the time we have lasers, this is dirt cheap.
is it worth doing 16k IV amps? Because it's like so much transforming up, like IV, LUV, ZPM, like.
And with the lasers, you don't what? Okay, I guess well, you haven't used active transformers before. It does not matter what line your laser grid is, because you always have an active transformer to get it to a cable. So it can do all the steps in one go. So you can transform UMV into LV in one step with the active transformer, because it uses energy hatches and dynamo hatches.
Right, okay, so when you pull off the laser line, you have to use an active transformer, and you
Yes.
can just pull off whatever voltage you want.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, man, I literally haven't gotten to active transformers and lasers yet. I'm still an LUV.
Yeah, but they are so good.
Yeah.
The best part about them is that to upgrade them, you only have to swap out the hatches, and you can do it in parts. But you don't have to do the entire grid at once. So it's super easy to get like more power to a section of your base.
Yeah.
Their only drawback is that you have to go like 90-degree turns with your cables or lasers.
Which is not too bad if you plan for it.
Yeah, that's why some people don't use them, because like they require planning, but that's not a problem for us with these many builders. To make these
lawn bases, though.
look good.
I can't imagine trying to use lasers as a lawn baser.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of impossible.
Like, we had access to wireless EU in our Stargate base, but we never used it like in any large scale because we had such a well planned out large laser network that powering everything was a breeze.
Yeah, laser just feels like more like a band-aid for people who didn't use lasers, basically. The wireless.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, did you lawn base your way to UHV or whatever it is when you get wireless? Well, here's your reward, I guess, for not using lasers.
The cost between 16k and 65k hatches. I think it doubles every time. Let's see. I can find it. 16k is 8, and 65k is 16. So double the cost for 4 times the capacity. But like we don't need 4 amps of UMV in UV.
Yeah.
And later on we can upgrade to like CPMs. Yeah. Right, back to this building. I missed the sand dam. Come on. I need a sunroof here. Yeah, hopefully it comes back in 10 minutes.
I'll make a joke about how I haven't seen the sun.
I am the sun.
Cyan Kylestis basically is the sun. That shit is so bright.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Gonna be a tight fit. That just be fine though.
Man, I love how bamboo can't be cut by the pillar. That's such a cool feature.
Yeah, it's immersive, so you have to go cut it yourself.
Well,
To
we have
simulate
bamboo in
the
our
loggers
life.
of China cutting bamboo 500 years ago.
Well, in real life, I have bamboo in my backyard. And
What?
yeah, we have a house. We have a yard.
I
I live
didn't
in like
realize
suburbia. I
bamboo
don't live in
grew in
like
Australia, to be honest.
well, you can plant it naturally, like not non-naturally. Like
Okay.
any plant you can.
That's just like
It's a pretty hardy plant as
random
well.
tree, but this is bamboo in Australia.
No, like, it doesn't grow naturally here, but you can plant it artificially if you wanted. Anyway, the owners of it, because we rent, so the owners of the house obviously had bamboo, and it is the worst shit to maintain. Like it grows so quickly, and it just spreads like a weed, and you have to constantly deal with it, and it's like so difficult to kill. It's insane. Would not recommend it. Very unpleasant. Okay.
Wait, something wrong here.
West path is coming along. So what's going on the west side, do we think?
Probably all the like large multis, DTPFs, Mega ABS, Mega Vacuum Freezers, IO Harmonies.
Right.
Spaceport might also be on the, like the coastline with all the space elevators.
What does the spaceport look like?
Just a place with multiple space elevators coming through it. I don't know how it's gonna look yet.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think having it on the coast would be kind of cool, kind of like Cape Canaveral kind of thing. Man, if this was single player, I could be building so much faster. Just the time lost to lag is insane.
What do you mean? I have like no lag.
Please just change the server host to Australia. Thanks.
What are you paying for it?
No, just change this server to Australia hosted rather than Finland hosted.
You would have to change to like the hosting provider.
The provider doesn't have servers in Australia.
Nope, they're a pretty small company. They only have them in Europe and the States.
Ah, cringe. Well, in that case, I don't know. It's like probably like $50 a month Australian, maybe more, depending on. I suppose you're running like 4 different servers, right? So I don't know how much the equivalent would cost in Australia. Never looked into like bulk server hosting. We've done like individual server hosting, like hosting just one server for like friends to play modded on or whatever. And that's like 25, 30 a month Australian. And Australian.
But those things are like so bad for well, cost efficiency, I guess.
Yeah, they
don't
are.
get full access to the server.
Efficient.
Yeah.
You do. You get full SSH access.
Oh, okay. Well, most of them don't.
You get pretty full access. You can mess with all the files and everything.
Right, but and you run arbitrary Python scripts on them?
I don't know. I mean, you can upload files to it. I assume you could run scripts that you upload. I don't know.
But is it like full actual root access or just, terminal? because we have full
I don't
root
know.
access.
It's like
We
you
can
have to use,
delete
like,
the entire computer if we want to, like software side.
I don't know. Maybe you could. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it.
Okay, there's the saw bench. Ah yes, it is my favorite thing of the day, placing slopes.
24-hour slope placing stream.
Yes.
Hype.
I should make a counter for how many slopes I've placed. I wish the statistics tracked that. It was very nice when in the last base I tracked the amount of clay placed. Instead it only does like vanilla blocks.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like it should be fairly easy to actually add modded blocks to it.
Probably a mod for it.
Wait, can I might be able to disable this one here. Yeah, amazing. Been watching. And can I also use it here? Okay, this might be an illegal building technique. Oh wow, it works. Damn.
Illegal.
That's
Illegal
actually
building
illegal.
technique. What are you doing? It's illegal.
Placing slopes more efficiently.
I don't know if I want to ask.
Basically, it plays so many without the help of the Architect's Hammer. Look, the Architect's Hammer actually slows me down, I feel. It's so much easier when you know how they will place.
Yeah, just placing them.
Yeah, like they have
With your
logic to them
brain.
on how you place them. As long as you know that logic, it's really easy to place them.
Yeah. I've never had to use the Architect's Hammer to, like,
Yeah, same.
speed up building or anything.
It might be useful in like some weird cases where you cannot or would need like a helper block to place it. But it's much easier to place the block instead of getting the hammer out. I never use it.
Someone's going around.
Alright, now I need to make the sunroof. It might be easier to just make the entire roof first and then make the sunroof separately. Angel block? Yeah, I guess I could use that. But then I'd have to craft
Angel block
that.
is. Yeah, it's useful, but it's a pain to craft in this pack. Anyway.
Okay, what's going on with this priority map? Pretty weird. There might be a way to fix the shading issues with these slopes. But I would need me to make a better mesh for this collision, I think. Might look into it at some point. I treat the slope risk. Low risk. This more slope despairing. Well, this is much smaller of a building, so it shouldn't take that long to make the roof.
Yeah, where's my landmark?
Destroyed.
The water. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Exactly. I will buy the filler. Everything lave? Yeah. For the most part, everything is lave.
Imagine joining a Samsa stream and asking what the white block is.
And that, I think I have it in my Twitch bio even.
Yeah, you definitely do. Like, man, I don't know. I get there's like newbies and stuff, but man. Oh, I'm really dumb. Should have cleared this
Is
out.
everything late? Of course, even the channel points. Yeah, channel points are late.
Yeah, literally lave. Wait, chat. Say say how many channel points you got right now. How much lave you got? I'm curious. Who has the most? Who is the most dedicated viewer?
I have infinite.
That's cheating.
32k, 17k, 16k, damn. I think I need to add
Jesus,
some
I have,
redeems at some point.
Yeah, you need to add some high point.
Yeah, what
rewards,
kind of
and you
redeems
also
should I
need to
actually
add
add? I could add like
media share. Media share.
shit, come on.
Like 20,000 points, they can share one video that's that goes on the stream. That'd be sick.
We could add something like 10k points for a building image that I'm gonna build, or at least like take inspiration from.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, someone can send in like an image, and you have to build something somewhere in the base that has some sort of inspiration from it. Or like 50k points could be like a private tour at any point.
20k change Nidus color.
Oh no.
I need more slopes.
30k nuke the server and then load back up. No matter what you're doing right now.
I feel like there would be a donation goal or something like that instead of just channel points.
Like a sub goal, like hype train.
I'm just farming points that request the SC Atlantis Central Tower. I think I would cap the size, so I'm not gonna start making like the Dubai Tower. Wait, what's the name?
You have to build the entire observable universe.
Ah, yes. Just an afternoon to make that though.
Oh, come on. You can get it done in a few days.
Did you see Paddy's Amazon warehouse he was building yesterday? Yes, actually I did. I was watching him build it. I was despairing. Paddy was making buildings. I was despairing of the way he was making them. He wasn't using lave except for the floor. Like, what the hell? How are you not using lave for everything?
Who was building?
Happy. He's another streamer. Streaming, yeah. I used to rate him when he was online.
Oh, I have no idea.
You don't know the community.
No, I don't. I'm too antisocial for that. Does he play GTNH or?
Yeah. They actually restarted their world like 2 days after us. I think they're up to IV now. So they have pretty good
group playthrough?
Yeah, like 10 people.
Nice.
We have pretty fast progress, but we are still ahead.
To be fair, we got IV like day, what, 5, 6?
Yeah, there are also dirty people using the disassembler and the ROS and loot games and all the quest rewards.
We're pure. The only thing we exploit is the quest book.
Yeah, and we can't even enchant the bags, so it's not that bad. But like every time I open his stream, he's just straight up opening loot bags.
Are they playing on like 234?
Yeah, stable.
230.
Oh no. How many points to replace all lave in the structure with vanilla bricks? Infinite points. Only I can redeem that.
That sounds like the worst. Never do that. God, I hate vanilla bricks.
Why not back enchanting? The thing is glitched right now. So in dev you cannot enchant backs for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a bug.
I don't think it hasn't been ticketed either, so like it's not gonna get fixed if you don't ticket it at some point.
Well, I don't know. I would have thought like someone like Adam would have done it or something.
Yeah.
I just don't ticket anything. I just hope it gets fixed.
That's my problem.
Yeah, exactly. Someone else can ticket it. I think I ticketed one thing, which was the Ring of Loki being bugged, and then I don't even know if it got fixed or not.
Enchant backs, embrace the wooden screws. 6,000 wooden screws. It's all from loot back. We don't even have it patterned, I think. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, we've never made a single wooden screw in our lives.
Yeah.
Like, unironically. Every wooden screw we have is from loot bags.
How does this look?
There's no conceivable way we even use it either. Like, there's so little uses for wooden screws. So few uses.
I don't know. Orange looks a bit weird. I think the problem is that it needs to be here instead, like this level.
you install Wool yet on the server?
I did, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Should we try it out?
Yeah, I can give it a test. Hold up. Let me.
I need to OP you for that.
Yeah. Okay, you can trust me.
Can I?
I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not a like
Well,
a
you're not
CS
being
guy.
the
I
core.
can't like spawning. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna do that. That was
Spawning a
Lynn that pulled the
Stargate?
lever, not me.
Tell me when you're gonna try. Oh, I just opt int.
Right. Oh, nice. Opt interesting.
Tell me when you're gonna try it, and I will come see.
What is it? Wood axe, right?
Hey, no cheating. You have to craft it.
Well, I have to make the wooden axe?
Yes.
You're joking me.
It's golden
Oh my
axe.
god, bro. No, it's wooden, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't
Or
use
did you
the
change
thing.
the config? It's
No.
wooden axe.
Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind. I thought it had a Greg recipe. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. I haven't done it in a while. I'll have to like relearn it. Okay, yeah, one first position, and I need some lathe. Oh, I think we're running out of lathe. We're down to 1.9 million. That's
Oh
rough.
no. Yeah. What do you mean 1.9? We're 400 of 2 million.
Oh, well, the AE says 1.9, so
Well, because it's under 2 million, so.
yeah, we're on 1.9. Okay. So that's second. Is it no? Hold up. I fucked it up again. Oh no, I'm just lagging. No?
Now you're not lagging.
Huh? No?
Did you? Well,
Oh, okay. No, I think it's just because I selected that read. Okay. Now if I do / copy.
how many blocks Flavor plays so far? I have no idea. Something like 80k, I would think. But there's no way to track it. Really.
Okay. Does this work?
Where are you?
Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this.
Are you west or
/
east?
copy. I'm on the south thing right now.
Right, let me
South
come
bridge,
see.
just like in the tunnel. I'm copying the first like thing over. Oh, actually, I didn't copy it right. Hold up. No, actually, I need to do this differently. I need to put that there. I need to go first position.
You might want to mix up the leaves manually though afterwards.
Yeah, I will afterwards. Actually, no, that needs to be like that.
Shouldn't you do the okay.
1 and 2 needs to be the bottom corner here. I need to clear this dirt. Never cleared. Awesome. Give me a second. Let me just clear this dirt out so it doesn't get copy and pasted every time. Because then it'll be cringe. Okay, yep. So
If you take one more
position
block, I guess the middle part is actually trivial to make. Towards.
The what middle part?
The middle part of the path. Just like one glass block.
Oh, no, I'm not copying the whole bridge. I'm going to do the bridge manually mostly. Maybe except for the strips. I might copy and paste strips. But I've done all the glass and the like the physical blocks manually. Like, just plain blocks. It's mostly just for the labor-intensive stuff like this that has to be copy and pasted about 50 times.
Okay, well, show it.
Yep, second position, first position. Yeah, that's the first position. And if I stand here, and if I do / copy, and then do stand here, if I do / paste.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there we go. See?
Yeah.
That's what it'll look like. And then I can just do that again here.
Yeah.
/ paste.
Hmm.
And then
you should probably kind of like copy it over 4 times, then paste it over 4 times, then copy the new.
Yes, of course I will. Yeah.
What?
And then it was.
Would this be a lathe? I guess.
Can what be lathe? Yeah, this will be like another light post in there.
Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't copied the light post yet.
Yeah, you could probably copy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one section of the thing, and then I can just copy and
Yeah,
paste
yeah,
entire
yeah.
sections. Yeah, but for now, it's just like starting off with the duplication.
Okay, well,
Anyway, um,
don't abuse your
yeah.
new
Do we
OP
like this?
powers.
Do we like this design though? Are we gonna stick with this,
Yeah,
or do
fine
you
by
want to
me.
change anything before I
Hmm.
like because this is like now or never? Otherwise, I'm gonna start copy and pasting, and then we're done.
Well, you should probably cover up this side at least.
Oh right, yeah. That's because this side here wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what? Why? Actually, why did that happen? It shouldn't have happened.
And
Weird.
I guess you shouldn't be using the roof.
Shouldn't be using the what? Sorry.
Well, the fake blocks on the roof. Like can't you just use the castle roof on the roof as the copying target? Or like the corner target?
Oh, I could, yeah. But it
Yeah.
just means more blocks to copy and paste. But yeah, I could do it.
Oh, it's just castle roof, it's literally just like stone.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have infinite ink sacks at this point.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about materials. More just that the bigger the copy and paste region, the more likely you have issues. Basically, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like it's incredibly buggy, but just if you make a
Mm.
mistake, you delete a bunch of things. I have to undo it, and then like yeah.
I'm
Alright,
thinking
first
maybe
position,
the leaves should be like more regular instead of like
more
unrandomized.
regular.
Yeah.
Okay, well we could make them regular.
Yeah, because that way it pastes much nicer. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like manually drill the leaves everywhere.
Yeah, manually going through and randomizing leaves is going to be a pain if
Yeah.
we choose to do it that way.
I have like no leaves, but I think they could do something like
There's some in the NA, I think.
yeah, like 4. That's not very helpful.
Oh, I used them all in my area.
Well, there's some leaves
hold
over
on.
here. Let me just doing them.
Just go. There's shears in the ME system. You can really quickly like shear them.
Oh, I just
Like
use the
some the
water.
Vajra. No, but the Vajra you have to right click for the leaves.
There are like no leaves though. Like maybe 40 of them here. There we go.
Okay. The problem with
Wait.
it being could be like
I have different oak leaves.
yeah, with the Vajra, it also gives you different states of leaves. That's why I don't use it either. It gives you like anywhere from 0 to 20 or something. Like it gives like number 0018 / and then the number, and number varies from like 0 to 20 for some reason. And I don't know why it does that. It's very frustrating.
Let me try a few things.
I feel like it's like the decay value or something. I'm not sure. So I tend to use the.
Maybe this needs to be like. Actually, this could go down 1 block. Is it XP?
What?
Get XP from something.
No, that's the item magnet picking up shit.
I just have
Turn it
the
off.
A2 terminal magnet.
Yeah, no, I just haven't made that yet. I'm just using the Draconic one still. Also because it's easy to turn on and off. It's just in my hotbar and I can just turn it off.
How's
Yeah,
this?
this could work.
Maybe it could
Like it
even
needs
be
like
like kind of like this.
yeah, that's some variation in the height. I feel like maybe it could use a do I have anything like a
Something like
it's
that.
kind of hard to see. I don't know, something to like support it or I don't know, give it a bit of frame.
We could try having like a neon strip behind it. Let me try that.
Yeah, okay.
Although, yeah. Might as well spend the time doing this properly now. Should not paying it anyways.
Yeah.
What color though?
Well, we've got light blue already on here. We've got white. Do we want the same color or do we want to go for a third color?
We could probably try like gray as this.
Right, okay. Like a full block of gray?
Yeah, full block of gray with some occlusion on it. I mean, that's some things.
So that's
Like
looking
half
about right.
block. Yeah, gray isn't that bright. How does this look?
Well, then you put a leaf in there. You don't see it at all. You can see like 1% of it. The leaf texture is pretty dense.
I think it needs to be a different color though, so it's a bit more vibrant. We could try a full block light blue.
Okay.
so it catches the eye a bit more.
Mm,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, I think.
you still don't really see it that much.
Yeah, but it's like some light blue, so it catches your eye.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, are we happy with this design up here though being repeated a lot of times?
Could it maybe it should like skip it once, so it's on every like even part.
Well, the problem is it's like it's gonna look weird with like one having it and one not having it because it's
Oh yeah, it's probably fine if it's. Actually, it just looks weird right now because it's missing the light part. It should be fine after we add this all the lamppost.
Yeah, okay. Well, do you want to learn how to use World Edit real quick?
No.
Fine. Okay. Set one here and one. Oh, that's really annoying. Hold up. Never mind. I'll go one here and one here. I think that should capture it. And then if we go here, copy, and that's annoying.
What if the middle was sakura leaves? That would probably look a bit weird. So let's tell Dylan about stack / stack. What does that do?
What does / stack do?
This will duplicate selected region in the direction where the player is facing. So I guess you can just keep doing stack after you copy the thing, and it will keep placing it in the direction where you look.
I don't understand how that works at all. I'm too much.
Well, copy it. Oh, do the thing and then copy the region, and we can try it. No.
Did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Okay. / undo. Need to go down one block. Wait, why did that not work? Me / copy again. / copy. And because it's like relative to where your player is standing. It's kind of annoying. / paste. What? Okay, now
it's almost correct.
It's so
the
close.
corner is slightly wrong. Oh wait, no. Wait, what?
Okay. Paste. Did it work now? Hey, there we go.
Except the corner is weird.
The corner?
That's because it's the outer edge. I just need to fix the corner here. You have
yeah, I just need to Or you can leave the half blocks and then just put the castle roof tile behind it.
Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had castle roof.
Yeah, and then 2 slopes. That. Okay, how do we think about that repeating indefinitely?
It'd be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it has enough detail without being overwhelming, I think. Let me do the parts behind here.
If someone in chat like links a thing on how to use / stack, I'll use it. But right now, I don't know how to use it, so I'm not fucking.
Now just copy the thing, then look at the direction where I want to repeat it, and then do the stack, and it should like place it right next to it.
Look in the direction. What do you mean?
Well, face the direction where you want to continue. Like, okay? Let me do a paint. Do a paint here. Do you have my stream open?
No, but I can open it. Hold on.
So let's say we have a 2D object here. Then we copy this area.
Hold on. I'm not on it yet. I've got an ad because I'm not a subscriber. I have ad block, but apparently that doesn't work with Twitch anymore, so that's awesome.
Yeah. You done yet?
Nope. It's a 30-second ad. Oh, that's awesome.
Right. Yes, give me the sweet ad revenue.
Yeah, you're getting like 1 cent out of this. Okay. I'll even give you a bit.
Amazing.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, so this is like the area you want to copy, the black one, and this is the copy area. So now you face this way.
Yeah.
And you do / stack, and it will place it here. Does that make sense? Just need to select.
If I
I said
face,
if you could keep doing the stack, it'll just like keep placing them like this. I would assume.
wait, okay, so
Or
if
you
I
might
go,
actually, you might even do like stack 100 and it does it 100 times. Yeah.
right. You don't even need to copy, you just need to select. Okay, if I go like one here and one like here. No.
Wait,
it needs to be further back.
I am still doing the backside. Also, I placed way too much castle roof now. Give me a moment.
What did I just
That
break?
should be
Castle
it.
roof.
Right now, if you select, yeah, wait, I guess you can like select this, like starting from this first leaf slice,
Yeah.
and ending at the last lump slice. That should work.
It would be up here. Well, actually, no, because I need to go further back because of the this
Yeah.
indentation. That's the issue. Is it's like really fidgety trying to get
Also,
it.
I'm missing a few leaves.
If I want to, yeah, there's a couple of leaves missing because I had to get in there. Well, I also need to copy and paste it to this wall as well, which means I need to rotate it as well and fuck around
I
with
actually
that.
managed to misplace the this indent here a bit.
Okay, so the first copy and paste will be, that's first position. Second position will be
Missing a thing still.
back here.
Don't copy it yet. Fix.
I'm not copying it.
Well, actually, there's a selection of problems. Yeah, it should be fine now.
Okay. Where am I? I just need to double check where I'm. Dude. Need to like line it up. Okay. Here. And it needs to be like back. Oh, that's sick. I'm now in the wall. Wait, what? No, okay, you've only placed any on there. Okay. I just need to get some lave. Or castle roof or something. I have none of that in my inventory. Awesome. Now if I go second position. If I do I guess I could do it from here.
Would be like down here somewhere.
No, I've got the second points. I've selected this whole region now.
Okay, I'll try doing the stack then.
Wait, where do I look to do stack?
Where's the tunnel?
Exactly.
The way
where
you
I
want to
did it.
continue
Okay.
the pattern.
Oh, if I look down here and I do / stack, let's see what happens.
Perfect.
Huh.
Now do it again.
Wow, that's actually sick.
Do it again. Do it. Do stack 10.
Okay. / stack 10. That work?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's cool. I'd never seen that before. I did not know. Wow, that's useful. I need to learn that. Oh, that's it's actually oh my god, that was perfect.
Oh, one more.
Like just at the edge here. Yeah. / stack 1.
It's because it's going to do 11, I think.
I need. What was that? Sorry.
Do 11.
Oh right, I see.
This is up to 10.
/ stack 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is every structure going to be the Lave and Castle brick, or are you planning on changing material for some? I will probably be building with Lave and Castle roof, but I know the other builders like to use other materials as well, especially Matchpaw. So for me, you will mostly see things in Lave.
I probably won't use as much castle brick as Sam. Okay, I don't like it too much.
The reflection on the lamps looks so good on the middle path.
Oh yeah. All right. Does the guy who knows about I don't know how to flip it and like road do it and set the back the way down again?
Enlighten us, master. How do we flip a thing? Or flip a selection? This is not copy then flip.
Just copy and then. All right, so I have to copy this entire region. Oh my
Well, you can just do copy one region and then stack it again.
Okay. Oh, I have the region copied actually, but it depends
Yeah.
where I think it depends where I stand. So let me just do it here. Slash. What is it? Flip.
Flip, yeah.
Flipboard has been flipped. Now, if I do it, if I stand here and do this, does it wait? Does it flip it or does it mirror it? Is it a 180 rotation or is it a mirror?
Flip is probably a mirror.
Because that'll depend where I need to stand.
Yeah.
The mirror. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, he just says mirror.
Um,
oh no, it doesn't work with. Oh fuck! Alright, we need to fix the slopes if
Yeah.
we want to use this.
Yeah, but slopes is a fairly well. It's pretty easy to
Yeah,
fix.
well,
The
we just
slopes.
need to do this once. We just need to do this once, and then that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I guess it also gives us a chance to see how it looks on both. Like with both sets of the pattern. Also, don't worry, I'm not going to be using this for everything. This is literally just for like the tunnel,
Yeah,
because it's just the most
repetitive
labor
parts,
intensive and like least useful part of the building as well. It's not like this actually has any function at all.
Probably also like
Literally just
maintenance
for looks.
tunnels or something.
Yeah, and the same, yeah, down there in the maintenance tunnel, I'll copy whatever pattern I do with like the neon and stuff down in there.
I'll probably also de-op you just in case every time you're using this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, de-op me once I'm done. I'll let you know when I'm done. I don't expect to keep this at all. I have no idea how you actually did this. Is it like
What?
that?
Oh, not.
Right, okay. Wait,
Trivial.
did I do this right? Yeah, okay, I did it right.
Did you?
Yeah, we just need to do... What?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this bit here.
There's something wrong here.
Something's.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
different.
Wait, what?
I have to put this here.
This is place one block further away. Yeah,
I
there we
didn't
go.
do that part. No, that's not how you had it. Look over here. You've fucked it up now.
Did I?
Yeah. Come look over here. Look at the exact opposite. See,
I
it's
did,
like
yeah.
closer. Yeah. You had it right the first time. You second guessed yourself.
Yeah.
Do we want actually? I think maybe these should connect. Maybe potentially.
Oh, so the middle block would be late.
Yeah, it's like just like this because the rest of them. So the rest of them don't have to. No. Just these are the ones with the pillar, like the lampposts. Because it kind of looks weird. There's like a single block all the way down the middle that doesn't connect. Just having
Yeah, something like
just that to break it up.
Slab.
No, just for no, not for those ones. Just for this one.
Ah, yeah.
Across the.
Although the slab
we
doesn't
could do it.
look bad. I think
Actually,
I like the slab
yeah,
though.
it's not too bad. Oh yeah, actually that looks good. Yeah, okay, do that. Okay, is that one region entirely done?
I think so. Yeah.
Anything else you want to add? Anything else you want to do last minute? Change the grass. Sorry, change the leaves. You want to put anything in here maybe?
No, I think it's best being. Oh wait, he slopes though.
Oh fuck! Oh, whoops.
Should be fine.
When we are done with building, can we go back to tech already, Kappa? You want to see tech?
We'll never be done with building. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, Samson for the next like 8 months, Samson's stream is going to be like 90% building. Just saying.
No,
So
probably
if you
not
don't
that
like
much.
it, then just
I will be doing tech at some point, I'm sure. But there's just so much building that we need to do to get started with the new base. Like it's called Breakthrough New Horizons. Hello, Shinkori. You've come to see admin abuse.
Very temporary admin abuse. Okay, 1 and 2 will be in here. Let me just teleport into the wall. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you're kind of pacing it over the existing side? work?
Yeah, I'm just gonna paste over the entire thing again,
Yeah.
just so I'm sure. Actually, am I? Can you see my name through the wall? Am I in line? Like, am I at the end of the first thing?
No.
Like,
2 more blocks.
no, do I need to come this way or
No, other way.
wait? I need to, over here.
Yeah, don't you want the pillar here? Yeah. There you
No,
go.
I don't want to copy that one. Oh, do I?
Oh, I think you do. Yeah, you do. Because the entrance is slightly different than the other ones. So you want to like, yeah. You don't want the entrance pillars, but you want the middle ones.
No, the entrance pillars are the same.
Oh, but they're
They're
not.
identical.
Wait, are they? Oh, they are. Huh.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I don't want to
I
copy
guess
that second
then,
that
then
pillar.
it doesn't matter. And yeah, the Kylestis is the final block.
That Kylestis, yeah, okay. Ugh. Yep, okay, I've got the marker here. Okay, let me.
Can you actually rotate this? Can you just copy paste? Actually, if you rotate it, I guess you have to replace the slopes again. Because those don't get rotated. The AC slopes, those don't get rotated. So you'll have to do this at least once manually on the east and south side, east and west sides.
Yeah, after it's manually once, but that's okay. I'm okay doing it
Yeah.
once and then copy and pasting. Like, I'm not trying to remove all of. So if I do stash/stack 11, this should work. Oh no.
Something
fucked
changed.
Up. Nope, I did it wrong. No, it did. It fucked up. It shifted everything by 1 block.
Yeah.
I guess I selected the wrong region. No. How? Did I select?
Looks like you might have selected like one.
I got it. Yeah, I know what I fucked up. Yeah, no, I selected an extra block. It's all good.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Like the rim here.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, we need to fix up these.
Also, you didn't select enough.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Undo. Right. Yep. I select I know what I did now. Yep. I need to select this here instead.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's position 1. Now this should work. If I go /stack 20. Sorry. /stack
11. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And it's got all the details. Perfect.
Except for the roof. We need to fix the roof.
Yeah, we just need to fix the slab. We can do that manually though. It's just like deleting 2 blocks or whatever, each one. Or 1 actually, I think. And then placing a slab. I don't mind doing that. I just need some AC.
Although that's just invalidate the run, basically spawning in stone blocks or stone bricks. Absolute
Wait, what was the issue?
Because we're basically spawning in stone, right?
Yeah, but we have infinite stone from like rock breakers. We could, if you want me to, I can go into the ME system, delete like 2,000 lave and like 2,000 castle bricks.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's so inconsequential. It's up to you. But I mean,
is there one module missing at the end with the light? Let me see. Like the entrance might be slightly different because it's not a tunnel anymore.
Yeah, I need to fix this part because this is sticking out too far. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. But that's okay. That's something I can do manually.
Yeah. I assume this part area. This part continues like being open to the air. I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna be open. So this part needs to be trimmed back. It's gonna be all open air. I'm gonna have like,
probably still have the lampposts, I guess.
The lamppost is gonna be like I showed on the other one out there. It's gonna be like, come all the way down to the other end here. There's gonna be pillars. I was thinking it doesn't have to be the case, but I was liking the idea of having like pillars that kind of block the car pathway to a degree.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they go along until.
So what about the lathe behind the? You could probably have the lathe or the lamps continue or the neon.
The
behind the leaves.
Oh well.
Yeah, actually,
could, but I don't know how you. I don't know how you do it.
Well, should we try it? Let me cut this down a bit so we can see how it would continue.
Yeah.
This is the most intricate maintenance tunnel we'll ever have.
It's not a maintenance tunnel, it's the main tunnel that connects the entire base.
We'll kind of trim it down to this level. Actually, keep this part lathe, I guess. Or chip down the entire lamp.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep the lampposts that are staggered, like the ones with the diagonal that like with the white. They're gonna still be there exactly the same. I think. Maybe not except for the top bit up here, I'm not sure. Yeah. Might even chop this back by 1. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I will. Chop this back. Oops. So that's a lamppost.
I like the Adam abuse. Yeah, he was mining actually earlier.
Wait,
Something like
what?
this for the other open parts.
Oh god. So much shit on the floor.
Is this 2x1 slopes? Yeah. No, wait, no, it's 4x1 slopes. Damn.
Yeah, they're 4s. Yeah. What have I done? So, show me your concept for what you want to do on the outside, because I guess we got to keep in mind as well. We want it to be like it's going to be a bridge as well, because like this goes out into the open and it goes across like lakes and stuff floating, so it needs to look somewhat.
Yeah, you can easily do this into a
Realistic as
bridge with the slopes under it, like roof
Yeah,
tiles.
yeah. All right, I see what you're doing.
Oh, except this part. Yeah, kind of like this.
Right. We'd have to put like something dug in here, like a neon strip or something. It's
Yeah,
very blank.
yeah, it just needs something. There's space. It's just a double layer. Oh yeah, we can just use the same catalysis strips and continue it on the outside.
Yeah. Just use a single. Just use a block. Okay, and then I guess the question is, do we? So your catalysis is way more emissive than mine is. I don't know what the difference is.
Wait, have you reloaded your shaders?
Yeah, yeah. Like the glass is reflective. Like that's fixed.
Are you talking about the strips or the
Or
full
maybe not.
blocks?
Actually, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, for some reason the
Just
emission
reload.
or the bloom just gets enabled after you reload. Not sure what. Yeah.
No, the full block wasn't very emissive for me. That was the issue. The one you just placed.
I'm disappointed my base is no real place or need for straight line roads. Yeah, it'd be a pretty nice like connection. Although, we need to see what we do to access like the for the side roads, to access the individual buildings.
Yeah, so those are going to be, I think, a bit more individualistic. So the builders
Yeah.
can branch off the main path and do what they want from there. Like, oh yeah, okay, that's way brighter. Yep, that's good. Yeah, no, this is just the main arterial road, just so people know not to build along here, and it gives them some space. Okay, so are we with the lamps? We want to continue the thing that goes all the way up vertically, as well as
No, just the lamp, I
lamp?
think. Just the lamp.
Just the lamp. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, do we want? Hold up. Fuck, I need to clear my inventory. I've got so much crap. Dirt.
Which my matches isn't working for some reason.
Need slope. What is it? C1, 2, 3, 4. C3, C2. Why do we have unequal amounts of them? That's very annoying.
Because they are made in like very varying amounts. So
Oh, true, yeah. C3, C4, C3, C2. Do we have C1s? Oh, we do. Okay, so
we could just make more.
I could, but I'm lazy. Oops. 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait. How is that? What the fuck? Oh, no? Wait, what have I done?
What have you done? I don't know.
Doesn't it start down here? C4, C3, C2, C1?
What's the wrong one here?
C4, C3. Oh, no, I see. Okay. I know what's up.
There's no
I
life.
used... Yeah.
Yeah.
C4. Yeah, okay. No, I got it. It's all good. C3. And then we go... Whatever this is. C1.
Let me clean up the underside so you can actually wait. I guess you kind of don't want to copy the underside yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah, so you'll just copy it's down to the neon level, I guess.
Actually, why wouldn't I want to copy the underside?
Because it's not like...
I suppose it would dig a huge hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would dig a huge hole in the terrain.
Yeah, you'll probably have to do the underside manually, at least at some parts.
Yeah. I'll probably
This
copy
thing
paste
continues
for
for
the parts where
quite
it's
long
floating.
without any like...
Before it. Yeah.
Yes.
The first part it goes down is here. And it's like a small little gap. We could just fill this in with dirt though, over here. And then it gets to a lake here. And then I haven't really continued from there because I don't know if I'm going to keep doing if it needs to go to south or not. If I'm going to go all the way to the ocean or not.
It might be kind of cool if it connects like the oceans.
Yeah. The question is, how are we filling in this gap here, basically? Like, are we going to do what I suggested with the pillars?
Which gap?
Okay, so we have... Oh, man, I just got rid of that. That's wrong slope. C4, C3, C2, C1, C4, C3, C1, C2. Anyway, so sorry, we got this like lamppost here, right? And now we've got all this kind of open space here because we're not putting... Yeah, just whatever. I don't know what this is. C4.
Do you have any slopes in your inventory? So where's the saw bench? Do you have any? Oh, I think there's one.
There's one over here. Yeah. That's my...
Let me get some slopes myself.
Yeah. Oh, HE.
Hello.
Hi.
Back to building.
C4, C3, C2, C1.
Slight problem here. With the walkway.
Come check out come check out the southern panel though. We have wall that is now.
The working concept. Yep. I'm cheating. I'm actually cheating on the Balls Run server.
Cheating.
Oh boy.
We got him. Cheating. Wait, why is this different? Oh, it's because I started with a different thickness.
There's no 4-block lave in your thing.
Oh man.
But the problem is that doesn't work with...
Okay. Wait, did you actually build this or did you copy it?
Copy?
Well, we built like a big chunk of it, like a big section of it first, and then we just welded it, pasted it all the way through. But we built like a whole module of this, basically.
Wait, so you can copy slopes and stuff?
Yeah. You can copy weld edit them, and but you can't rotate it. So we had to build so we built one side of the module, and then we flipped it, put it over here, and then we copy pasted the whole thing all the way down.
Slopes
Yeah, weld edit keeps slope rotations and everything. Like it keeps it identical.
Oh, these. since the new stable, or any dev version should have the new slopes. My texture pack doesn't have a texture for these, so you can't see them.
They're actually hidden. It's
Yeah.
an Easter egg. Okay, so we have these lamps here. What are we going to put in this open gap space here between the two lamp posts?
There.
Basically, just leave it open.
Yeah, just leave it open.
Don't want any leaves or anything.
Well, normal leaves like this.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is pretty nice.
All right.
It's
Funny,
up to you.
without-
Fair enough. Yeah, we need to delete some roof, obviously.
Without shaders, these lamps actually look dark, but it still looks good.
Do you not have
No.
shaders on?
I just turn them off so I can see better with night vision if I build, but I just
Yeah, fair enough.
I normally have shaders on.
Yeah, without shaders, it's going to look a lot worse. But we don't build this base for people who don't use shaders. That's the point.
I
I
think
playing with my friends right now, and all of them want to build aesthetically. They absolutely refuse to actually start, and we're beginning to move into H3 with virtually no base. What would you recommend to get them to be motivated to actually build?
Don't build till Ivy. Just don't bother with it. We didn't build till Ivy or EV, I suppose.
Except I did.
Well, you built like a fucking stone brick, like
no,
block and a.
what do you
and a-
mean? I made the entire current base in EV.
Oh, EV. Okay, sorry. Don't build till EV then. Just
Yeah,
keep
well,
going.
get to EV, and
Get to EV, get ME, and then start building. I wouldn't start building before that. It's just too much pain. Like it's so manual. It's so fucking awful.
well, it's pretty hard to like get people who don't build to actually build. Like,
Yeah.
you have to convince them that it's time well spent, and it's just pretty hard. Although it's easier in this pack because the pack is so long, but like still, I don't really have any
Yeah.
suggestions on how you can make your friends enjoy your
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not something we can really help you with.
All right, what about this black roof connection here?
Yeah,
actually,
I have no idea. I was thinking of just putting
I
like
think you
stone
can
and
actually-
dirt and kind of just making it.
you can just copy this now. I think at this one side. So let's see how that looks.
will
Copy
this
and
blue
paste.
cube here serve a purpose, or does it just look cool?
It looks cool, but we could have a purpose with it. I don't know though. I just put it there. It's based on a design I saw an inspiration image of. It could house something. I don't know. I don't know if anyone wanted to put anything here, but this is like the energy district, so something
Ah,
energy related could be here. I don't know,
Makes sense.
or it
Alright.
could just be something.
Mr. World Edit, come edit things.
Oh, what am I world editing?
The thing.
This bit here. Okay.
Yeah. I want to see
So
it's stacked. So I placed the block here, this layer.
placed. Oh right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
this
so
corner
position
block here.
one. Oh no, she got it all. Yeah. The slope or the
Block.
the flat block.
That block.
Okay, and then two.
And then it should be able to stack.
I just need to. Well, we need to. Oh, I suppose yeah. If we're just stacking it, okay.
Yeah.
Slash.
I like stack 7 or something.
7.
Some dirt,
That's
extra
4
dirt.
blocks.
Yeah. Oh, that's just, I like it.
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Could stack about 2 more, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 more.
Slash,
Actually,
slash,
wait more. Way more, actually. You can stack maybe
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Oh, it continues.
Yeah, it goes
Like
into the
14?
ocean. I haven't done the ocean yet.
Wait, 14. That's too many. 12 should be correct.
Slash stack 12.
But you need to
Oh,
undo
that
first.
did not work. Whoops.
Yeah, because you didn't undo
Slash undo.
twice, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Undo.
And now 12.
Whoa. Nice. Yeah, that basically perfectly makes it. Yep.
Yeah. Need to do some terraforming here, but looks really
Yeah,
cool.
of course. Like I will. This is like it's all without terraforming. Okay, this looks
Also,
pretty good.
wireless is out of range here.
Yeah, that's that's why I stopped. Actually, that's legit the reason I stopped. I was going to keep going, but I'm like, I can't be bothered to keep going back every time I want to get lave.
Yeah.
I had to keep like
We
running
can-
back to like here. It cuts
I-
off
You can
about
add
here.
more.
I did make a player interface so you can place it and automatically pump like
Oh wait.
plate into your inventory.
Wait. Oh, so it pumps stuff into your inventory.
Yeah, you can
And-
interface your inventory automatically using it. Pretty nice.
Wait, what the fuck? We copied something over we weren't supposed to. Oh, the
Yeah, the starting. But it's pretty easy to fix.
whoops.
Just get it done.
But if you have like something that tries to pump very often into your inventory, you actually start lagging. Like
What?
get the huge FPS drops.
Oh, but also the extra block here. That's annoying.
But it's not that much. Just fix it. Come on.
Well, I'm digging. You can place. Oh man.
Placing slopes, my favorite pastime. Yeah, it's my favorite, of course. I love placing slopes.
It's my favorite pastime.
Although placing
I feel like
the
a
45-degree slopes is pretty trivial, so I don't really mind that.
Yeah, the roof tiles are very easy. Like,
Yeah.
I've gotten so used to placing them that they're not really an issue. It's mostly
Also,
just the. Oh yeah.
what the thing that happened yesterday was I couldn't resist to finding out whether the Vajra can break the force field. And yes, it can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I assume it can break anything, right? Like it just has infinite.
But you can't break it normally. I think you have to do the silk touch mode and right click it.
Yeah, the Silk Touch right click mode picks up basically anything that exists. Okay. Yes, I think just to cover this up, we'll just do like a bunch of stone and dirt and just make it look like it's kind of coming out of the mountain. Give me dirt. So we just need to do this 2 more times with the other.
Yeah. Should we have like a slope here? Let's see by one slope.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to kind of slope this down a bit.
That's pretty good. Wait, do the castle roof slope. So we had space in my inventory.
Yeah. My inventory is so full of crap. What am I doing? Yeah.
Matching if I knew how to place these blocks.
Didn't we want to connect the this island with the old one diagonally anyway? Or
Wait,
Maybe,
we're
yeah, with
connecting
a
this to
bridge.
the-
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could do like a
that's-
diagonal part and do a connection.
Yeah, that'd be a long way away though. Like that's not.
Yeah, but well, we'll get it.
Well, I
That's the
suppose
thing.
not. I suppose yeah. If I design a segment of bridge, I can weld edit it. It wouldn't work with anything diagonal. That's the issue.
I mean,
It would have
couldn't
to
we
be a
then?
straight bridge.
Oh wait, right.
Because, I
Couldn't
mean,
it-
I could slash copy and paste manually, but then it's going to take ages. Or I could stack it, but it would have to be straight.
Because if we start the bridge where like around at my building, then we could yeah fix that problem
Ooh.
at least.
I guess the
Because
question
it-
is how. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Because if we started there, if it starts diagonally there, it will basically go right to the other base. I think.
Interesting. All right, what we can do as well. to
Okay,
help
that's a
disguise
nice
it-
view though.
Yeah.
Although now that
Unless
I'm
you want-
thinking, should this have like maybe some glass roof as well, like a small
What?
3 wide roof?
That's what I'm thinking. Either leaves or glass for a roof or something.
Yeah, leaves actually pretty good as well.
That's why I wanted kind of like the rows, like the things, kind of like just makes it a little bit more sheltered, makes it a bit more kind of like natural. I don't know. It definitely feels a bit open just compared to the tunnel, but yeah.
Although it should be better if we get like buildings around here, because those will give
Yeah,
some
definitely.
shade as well.
Well, yeah, it depends, I suppose. If we're gonna build something big over here, maybe. But you got to remember, this is gonna be for all the different bridges as well. So, like, it's not necessarily going to be always going to be buildings nearby.
Mm.
But it's definitely looking really good, though. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I like the neon behind the leaves. It's like more alive, I think.
Yeah, it definitely kind of like catches your eye a little bit when you're walking. Kind of gives it just that little extra bit of pizzazz. It's just something
Be cool if
subtle.
there was a multi-block mob repellator. Like has far
It just
more
does like an infinite
You
by
really need
infinite
that, though?
range.
I got the
No.
400
Would be
range
having-
on the UV one.
No, surely there's a thing. It's like a multi-block where it's like it attaches to the space elevator or like the Dyson swarm or something, and it's like it's supposed to be like a giant laser that covers the world and like kills all mobs. like that's the law, but in reality, it just stops mob spawning in this world entirely. That'd be sick. It's
This
like from
neon is a
space.
bit bright though. This might need something on it.
We could do the balustrade tech.
No, I don't think that
No?
would go with like this large area. Maybe just
Okay.
like something really simple with slopes.
Could just break it up every 2 blocks, like so do like,
Just
like
like
in line with the
this.
lamps, like that.
Like this.
Maybe. Need to see it a few more times. Fuck, new place. Get rid of that.
Or maybe this should be a castle roof instead.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some castle roof tiles and blocks. Yeah, it breaks it up a bit, but it's still pretty bright.
I think it would be better if it's a slope and slabs instead.
What, like a
This. So
I just took your slopes.
let's add a bit of that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I rate that. Okay. So that's just a half slab into a yep.
Yeah. Oh, this can be pretty bright because you shouldn't be seeing it from super close up.
No, because well, actually, you might be, depending on.
Well, it shouldn't be on eye level at any point.
No, it won't be. Well, actually, no.
Unless some road or building is like below the road, I guess. Might have it.
Yeah, well, depending on how low this building here is going to be, I don't know if there's what the building here is going to be. I haven't really thought that out yet. You could always just put like a, I don't know, like a wall or something here, or like water, or I don't know, something like that.
Well, there is a trick, although you won't like it.
Uh-oh.
Let me. No range. Let me try that.
What's your trick? If you do the fucking arrows, I'm gonna kill you. No, don't pull out the arrows from the terminal. No. It's so tacky. It looks like, no, I hate it. It's just so not clean.
Okay, what if it's not arrows, but instead it's
zigzags?
circles. Wait, no.
Oh no.
Epic fence.
Is that better?
Just an oak fence. Yeah, that looks sick. No, that's not better.
Okay, I do have another trick up my sleeve.
This guy's the arrow master. Oh, don't make it a zigzag. Oh. Wait, what the hell? It clips into the block?
yeah, it's set fighting.
That's the worst. That's terrible.
You would have to use slaves if you do this.
Oh, I mean, that's... Okay, this one isn't as bad. I don't
try this with
like it as much.
You mean...
Yeah.
I put a cover over it.
Can somebody sleep?
I can, yeah. Well, there's a bed right here. I left specifically because I need to keep sleeping. Only issue is I need to rework this area.
It does break it up, so I think it looks pretty fine from like other angles, except for directly looking at it. What if it's inside there instead?
What, 1 block in? It's such like cursed tech. Oh, I hate how it's like hollow as well when you're looking at it really close.
What's that?
A little wiggly snake.
For architecture railings,
And you could try the railings. Is there any other block that's like?
balustrades might work.
Hold up. Balustrades could work. Try balustrades on one of them. And I've got an idea. Ready?
No,
This
I'm
is
not
the
ready.
solution to fix anything. Just
Yeah, I
put
wanted
some
to.
leaves here and there. Just put some leaves here and there, and that works. Just have them growing up a little bit over the edge. Just kind of a bit overgrown. Oh,
Cannot place them properly.
well, you need to do it once.
Needs to be shift placed. Although this does mean we need to change these slopes as well, I think. So they are C3, I think, is the one we need.
Wait, what?
Can you rotate it
E3.
like so it
Yeah,
goes the other
C3
way?
is perfect.
This one.
I'm not using the plain ones as well. I'm using the with Newell part. So the middle part is
plain
different.
balustrade with
Actually, I do like this
Let's
a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think this looks
pretty
really
good.
nice.
Yeah, I'd take it. Yep.
Yeah, this is the plain balustrade with Newell. Gabe Newell.
Cave Newell. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Hats, funny. Counter-Strike skins. What other memes?
I feel like nobody's ever gonna see this neon anyways.
Yeah, well, it's only going to be on the bridges across like the main areas. Yeah, I need to. And if we just do one section, I can copy and paste it. Hold up. I do.
I guess you could, yeah. Should we maybe try adding some overhangs then? Or like a glass?
Oh yeah, okay. You want glass or
I don't know,
leaves,
I-
I guess is the question.
Hmm.
See, what I was thinking was like pillars, and then you can have like, I don't know. It's just something, and then leaves. And they kind of just, oh, that's the wrong.
Also,
decision.
can you do
But they
something
would be
first,
floating.
like, you can select the one part of the like northern light and one part of the southern light, and then you can stack it either way.
What?
If you kind of select this and this block, you can stack it either way.
Well, it needs to be. I'm not selecting anything right now. That's just a strip of air.
Yeah, but I mean like this slice. So instead of having like it like this, you
Oh,
move
yeah.
one block, and you can like stack it either direction.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah, we could. All right. Let me get the.
But here, yeah, this has that problem again where the leaves will be like super regular, even though it's meant to look like kind of randomized.
Yeah, I guess. That's the issue.
Let me
Well,
try
you
something.
want glass? Oh, you want leaves or?
Yeah, I need leaves. I have an idea though.
Yeah. There you go. Some leaves. Just throw into the canal.
That might be a bit too low. Let's be like one higher.
Yeah, we could do like a. This was another idea. It's like an Italian terrace kind of style thing where you have like the kind of the
Give me
grid
a moment.
overhead. With the,
I need more leaves though, I think.
he's cooking. He's cooking.
Oh, I have leaves, never mind.
More leaves. Got a couple of different like fucking damage states of leaves. 1, 2.
3 blocks.
3, 4.
And this is 3 blocks. Good.
Where do these ways actually lead? So
They're just the main arterial roads that like no southeast and west, and then you branch off them when you want to build buildings, basically.
yeah, so if there's no building behind the extermination facility, couldn't you just like end the way there? Or?
I mean, yeah. If you're not planning to build anything further east than what you've got already, then yeah, the road can end. If you do plan to make things further east, I mean, we could do something. We could maybe like turn the road or I don't know, like I don't know.
The next best thing that comes to my mind is maybe not turn it, but make it go downward, like earlier, but
Downward. Oh lord.
underground.
Alternatively is I just ended it a little bit earlier, and then you can transition it how you wish towards the kind of dark theme that you're doing over there.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, yeah. These aren't my roads. You can do whatever you want with them, but it's just kind of the design of.
Yeah, I
gone
just
with.
don't want to ruin a plan if you had one. I'm not sure if you had like some.
Not really
If
a
you
plan,
wanted
but
to
on
like
foot, but
extend the ways out to like to the sea or something. If it's not important, then I can.
I mean, I don't know. DeSansa, do you want the east to go all the way to the eastern coast?
Well, it's gonna be the one that connects to the main island, I think. Unless we just have
Yeah.
it from a different area, beginning from a different area.
So alternatively, alternative is we get pretty close to your base, and then we do like one or two chunks before it gets there. We just do a 90-degree turn to the north, and it just goes north all the way to the kind of northeast coast, and then we can start the bridge from there.
Hmm.
Or we
This needs to
started
connect
diagonally.
somehow.
It's just doing this road design diagonally is going to be practically impossible because the whole point of it is it's supposed to be straight because of the like the glass section underneath, like that white like 5x5 kind of cube is like where the laser pipes go. So the less turning, the better. Is
Your building is
the
just hallways.
point.
Yeah, this is like the main road connecting the rest of the base to the center. It's earliest fly possibly, but possible, I guess. Is the flying potion the first thing? I guess.
Flying potion, what?
The potion you're using for flight is that the earliest possible flight.
I think you can get the thermostatic harness in MV with Thorncraft, but it's pretty shit. It's kind of like a worse version of the jetpack, of like the advanced jetpack. And it runs off, and you need to like have a constant source of V or whatever to like wirelessly power it. And I think it has a maximum range. I'm not sure, but just look up thermostatic harness. But the chicken potion is also MV. And it's very easy to get. It's literally like zero investment, just a chicken farm, and just get like a looting sword and just kill chickens. And over time, you get a trophy. I mean, if you want to keep reusing it, yes, you need some Thorncraft as well. You need the Thormic Restorer to keep recharging it. So both ways of flight early require Thorncraft to a degree, but Thormic Restorer is actually very early. It's very easy to get. I'm terrible at Thorncraft. I managed to get it in my single player world, so I haven't even captured a node or anything. I've just done like basic, just like using V shrooms and shit. So chicken trophy flask potion is probably the best.
I think,
I don't think there's anything.
yeah, this is the design I want to refine here. Kind of like an overhang. Although this is
right,
not going to be, yeah, so it will only be on one side.
It's not going to be symmetrical. That's kind of weird. I think it should be asymmetrical.
Oh, actually, it's super easy to make symmetrical though.
You move back 2 blocks basically, can't you?
No, you can just make the middle part be symmetric instead.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Letting you cook.
Although now this part is weird again.
Yeah, just trying to connect it neatly to the kind of lights as well. Kind of a problem.
Would probably have a sharp turn here or something. It's weird. Maybe a 2x2 slope. Try to connect like, yeah, this should work.
Like this way.
Do I have any 2x1 slopes in my inventory? I think I do. I think this is pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. If we wanted to add some extra detail as well, we could get like lave strips or posts. Could do like
Yeah, on the side, of course.
that, like that.
Here?
Kind of going a really long
Maybe starting here, I would say. Would it maybe like full
half of the
posts?
block.
Actually, yeah, posts is probably better.
Posts, like the pillars. You mean?
No, posts. I guess
Well,
we're
that's what I was
using
using.
posts.
Posts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want something thicker? You mean pillars?
No, pillars
Or
would be
thinner?
too thick, I think.
Okay. Well, I can either go thinner or thicker than that. I can't go.
Yeah.
I can go
do the
strips,
same.
or I can go.
Like
Okay, do the
posts.
same. And then just do it like here instead. You mean?
Yeah.
We could put neon on it even if we wanted,
Mm.
like a really thin strip of neon on top of it, maybe, or below it.
Actually, a top could work. No, wait, no, you can't place it on top.
Oh no.
Unless you place it one block lower. That could work. You could like barely catch the neon from below.
Yeah.
I'll place this easily.
Okay. Let me just get some light blue strips. Let me go.
What comes after Flax Potion? Probably the Hover Pack, Doctor Pack, or the Electric
Last
Jetpack.
potion. The electric jetpack's pretty easy, and then the advanced one is as
Yeah.
well. Like advanced, I think is HV. It just needs an EV circuit, I believe, and a bit of platinum. So if you just like really rush some platinum early,
Oh, this is gonna look weird if you don't copy the entire part.
wait, what's
Yeah.
gonna look weird?
Yeah, so I have to copy a bit extra here already. For the other side. You have all the posts.
Oh, I have all
no
posts. Right?
posts. Yeah, no, I'll just make one. Might make some more.
Okay, here we go. Nice.
That's pretty cool. I like the smooth
You can kind
curve,
of see it.
but it's still very open, so it's nice. You can see the sun.
It is very open. We could do a
Although how would this look with glass instead? Let me try that as well.
okay, maybe replace that one with glass, and we do like a line of leaves, like here maybe, like one or two.
Yeah, that's
and then just
that's probably better.
straight lines of leaves, and then the glass can be on top. Yeah, actually, oh, that looks sick. Okay, I like this.
Reflections.
That's looking. Oh, reflections, and then the leaves there kind of look like they're on a. Yeah.
It's copying, I guess.
We just gotta. You wanna like mirror it over?
Can we? I guess we could.
And
Yeah, let's
could
do
you
it on
just
both
finish
sides.
the arch? Would it be that difficult to finish the arch?
No, it's pretty easy. I can do that.
Yeah. Just finish the arch, and then then I can copy paste the whole section. Though we need to.
But are you also gonna do the side like this? It's probably easier if you just flip it and we just fix what's broken.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna go to the toilet quick. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
okay. Do says now then there's 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, right. What am I doing?
I also have that problem. It's like a darker area, but I mainly used black and red. But for Thaumcraft, I want to. You have like purple. I'm not sure how
Yeah.
to combine red and purple.
Yeah. That's just why I don't use red in general. It's so hard to get it to work with anything.
Except for black. That's
Yeah, basically red and black is like the only thing you can do.
I think red works very nicely with late as well, though.
/ copy? That's not right. Hold up. Is that really how many blocks it is? God damn.
I'm also not sure if I should do one infusion altar for Thaumcraft or several ones.
Probably need multiple.
Flip.
We're probably like 8, I guess.
/
Plan an area for 8.
I mean, we do have the infusion interceptor, which makes it way faster now. But
Oh yeah, true.
That did not work.
That did, yeah, that did not work.
/ undo. I don't know what the fuck changed.
so what do we want to use infusion for?
I don't
We
know.
want
I
to use
don't do
solars, right?
magic. Maybe? Want to do solars at some point.
If we do solars, we need a lot. But if we don't, I don't think we need.
Why did it not
Like
paste properly?
Like how many infusions was one solar panel? Was it like a few thousand?
More,
Not
way
sure.
more. Wait, so quadruple. I mean, no, it's septuple is 8.
/ copy.
Wait. This is the power of 7? Yeah, it's like 2 million infusions, no?
Oh, I thought the infusion started a later step, right? Yeah, it's a lot of infusions. I see.
Where's it pasting?
Oh no, I was thinking about a lower tier solar panel. I calculated it once for like a lower tier solar panel. That's what I remembered, but I think it's way more
Wait.
than that.
Shouldn't we be flipping it? Instead of pasting it?
I flipped it.
Are we
Wait,
facing the wrong way?
did I paste this here?
Yes, you did.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh? No, I'm doing copy from here to down here. I'm copying it and I'm flipping it. Oh, it's flipping across the wrong axis. Hold on, I think I need to look this way.
Yeah, it's a lot
Maybe.
of right way.
Slash,
Where are the trains?
slash
We don't have train mods,
copy.
so no trains here.
Slash flip. Now if I look here, does it slash paste? Aha,
Yeah,
there we
good.
go. Oh, but we need
No,
to fix
this
that.
is- yeah.
Oh, that's mangled. Oh, it's mangled.
I'll do the artist. Can you do the light posts?
Yes, I can. Oh my god, that's fucked.
Funny.
Oh no. Give me my bits. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's like 37,000 infusions.
Holy shit, that's a lot of infusions.
I think. I didn't calculate too stupidly.
Imagine if I knew how to place this.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to play stuff as well. I guess that's a luxury only for intelligent people. I've lost a slope somewhere. Oh no.
Probably in my
I
inventory.
love that. Yeah, probably. Probably ate it up. Yeah, you're definitely eating up my slopes. No. Oh no.
They're mine now.
No. Slurped up those slopes. Glaive. Roof tile. There we go. There we
Also,
go.
now that we have the largest smeltery, it probably wouldn't be too hard to make like passive production of a lot of these extracts. Like very fast production.
Yeah. Isn't there like a multi-block they're adding that's like does bulk rituals
Yeah.
or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah.
rituals? I thought you were talking
I don't
about
know.
smelt.
Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about Stormcraft, just
Nobody knows
I
anything
just
about
know
Minecraft.
about the infusion interceptor that make the infusions faster, but I'm not sure about.
to C1 and Lave. Whoops.
What?
The problem with you could one tick infusions, I think, almost, but if for some reason the infusions you don't have enough Essentia, you will also spam the infusion clone. That will add a lot of instability.
Like this hammer help with the quicker slope fixing? It might, yeah. True. Maybe this is the
Would it
chance we're
actually?
gonna, yeah, because like the place
Oh.
slopes are the correct spot to rotate them. Might be faster.
Oh, hold on. Try it with the. Oh, you did the lamppost over there already. Okay.
Yeah.
Just need my light grade post. Wait, you ate one of my posts. Can you? Oh no, never mind. No, you didn't. Never mind. No, you didn't.
I did. I have one post in my inventory, so.
I eated it. No.
Oh, you just no, you just made it one block more than it was supposed to be because you only copied by.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
yeah. I figured it out. That's why I said don't worry. Yeah. And then this gets deleted. This is a. Nope. Placed it wrong. I still haven't quite worked out the new slopes yet. Okay. All right. Now.
You
That's
copied the
pretty
entire
good.
thing.
Yeah.
And I guess should I delete the Sakura trees for now so you can just replant them?
Yeah, delete a Sakura tree so it doesn't interfere. Only issue is I can't copy and paste it along here because I'm not fucking moving this like platform thing I made. So-
Yeah. I have to redo
You just
that.
have to
yourself.
not. Yeah.
You can probably
You just
copy
go
it.
down the
Actually, here you might
I
be
can
able
just
to
copy
copy
and
it
paste it
still.
manually.
Yeah.
I can just do copy paste manually. Like that's not insanely difficult.
Right, so
Okay.
I can leave the Sakura tree here then, can I not?
Yes, you can. Yes. Let me just get.
Oh, I made killed this, tried some leaves already. Let me fix that.
Fine. It's not like it's a particularly difficult tree to make. I literally just put a sapling down and bone milled it. It would take 5 seconds to do it again.
Yeah.
Where's my axe? So one here and one. So we're doing like the strat with like the single, like one half of the lamppost on each thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 copied. Okay, we're gonna go stack down. Was it 12 down this way or 10 or something?
12, I think.
Stack 12.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
Oh, I think we went too many.
Wait.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Undo.
oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no.
2, 3, 4.
Undo.
Yeah, this
How many?
is 8. Yeah, because we already had 4. Like, we started on 4 instead
Okay.
of 0. So 8 is the
Undo.
correct number.
Slash stack 8. Wait.
Yeah.
Nice.
This looks so good. What the hell?
It is amazing. To be
We're
fair,
still
doing this
missing the
manually
water,
would
by
have
the
been
way.
actual
We don't have water in the channels.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do the water yet. Well, because I hadn't
Mm.
finalized the design, I wasn't going to like fucking commit to putting water and then having to drain it out again. Like, does it stack relative from where you copy and pasted it, or does it stack relative to from where?
Where you
it's
where you have
copy and pasted?
selected. It does it where you selected it, yeah.
Okay, so I can do stack 1 this way, I guess. Pretty much, and I can just delete it. Yeah, I'll just stack it and then delete it, I guess, and fix my platform over here. Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna do. Let's do it the selection. I will just do. Where did I originally?
Oh wait, yeah. Can't you just like not select the last block, 2 blocks here?
I could, yeah, redo it and then just stack it.
You just select after the leaves on this side, and that should Yeah. Good.
Oops, the leaves. Okay. All right. We'll go one more.
Yeah, that's the hard part, anyways.
Okay, so that's versus position.
So that would stack 1, 2, 3, 3 more times.
Wait. Oops. Yeah, 1 and 2. I think that's right. And then if I do so slash stack 2, you said?
That's 2 more times.
Nope.
Did it work?
Need to be stack. No. Keep going. We need to do stack 4. Hold up.
Oh,
4?
yeah.
5, maybe, actually.
No. 5 would already remove this tunnel entrance.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. We'll have to just do a little bit manually. That's okay. Alright, and this bit here I can just delete and remove. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's some fixing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to delete this post.
I guess the roofs can stay.
The roofs.
Oh, yeah.
What, on this?
Yeah.
This part? Yeah, the roofs can stay here. Yeah, I just want to get rid of the leaves and the... Yeah, we need to redo the arch, or the bottom part of the arch.
Hmm.
Other than that...
Oh, is it on
it's
all
fine.
sides?
What?
Okay. Yeah, just yeah. I'll start working on that. It's pretty easy. It's just the 2x1 slopes.
Yeah.
No, it's actually just it. Yeah, 2x1 slopes. That's it. Wait. Where is the?
Oh, that's...
And
Oh. Huh.
Hmm?
No, that's fine. No, never mind. It's all good. Oh, this looks so good. I love it.
World Edit illegal. I might not need to start using it myself as well.
Yeah, it's just so good for like this is the sort of thing I would love to build, but doing this manually would take like
Yeah.
unironically
Way too long.
dozens of hours. Like you would need multiple 24-hour streams to just make this, and it would just be placing the same blocks over and over again. Like, I mean, all the materials here are literally free. It's leaves
Yeah.
and shear, and then stone and water, basically.
And some
ink that we farm.
ink sacks. Yeah.
Yeah, ink sacks that we farm from already. We have like 13,000 in the ME system. Like, yeah. Literally, the only thing we're
Just coping
saving is
about
just,
using cheats.
yeah, we're just coping. We're cheaters. Oh man, if you'd world edited the other 2 pillars on your towers, man, that would have saved a lot of time.
Yeah, but you
That's
would
what
need
you
to
need to
rotate
do.
them, so I would still have to replace all the slopes. So.
Oh, true. Yeah, you would. That's hilarious, actually. Schematica does not work with slopes. No, it just places them in like the default orientation, facing like I don't know west or something like that. No matter what the slope is. It's I've definitely tried it. It's more effort than it's worth. Like you just end up having to break all the slopes anyway.
Is there a better way to get leaves than just taking off trees?
Not
I
that I'm
think
aware
you
of.
can automate it somehow.
Leaves.
Giant leaves from Salesforce.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually. If you go into the forest, each giant leaf is 64 regular leaves. You can
you can
duplicate it with
copy them.
Botania. Yeah. Conjuration Catalyst, and that's it.
The quest.
Or you could get infinite people onto the server. Yeah, to redeem the Oxygen Bubble Distributor quest, and you get 512 leaves per person. That's the big brain
Stop.
play right there.
Legal.
Illegal leaf tech.
Or rotate or rotate slopes when you rotate. Oh god.
Does a farming station mine leaves
It
if you
could,
give it silk
maybe.
touch?
Does it?
I'm not sure.
I thought it just deletes the leaves in the tree. I don't know.
Never tried giving it silk touch.
Yes, it might be possible to make World Edit actually respect the rotation when rotating slopes.
Probably wouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Although is the mod like all rights reserved?
Is it what? Sorry.
Can you have access to the source code?
I think
License?
so. I'm pretty sure World Edit's like a very open mod. I might be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like,
Being a returnable book. Okay, yeah, it is. Changing
It's
it is
very
not
popular.
allowed.
Oh,
Okay.
rip.
Upper left license.
Well, fuck. We do it and then we don't distribute it, and then they can't get angry at us.
yeah,
Right?
that's one way to do it.
Yeah, we just make it a private thing. We just happen to accidentally leave the file open on Discord, and people on our
Oops.
Discord can accidentally, illegally grab the file, but we wouldn't be liable. Oh my god, this neon is blinding me. I love how like the actual like neon like lapis block is like when you place it in world, it's like super bright, and then you mine it and it's just like a default textured like light blue block, has no emissive properties. It's just like, oh, that's really disappointing.
This doesn't connect nicely though.
Oh,
Maybe it
yeah.
And it does.
If it goes
maybe.
into the corner, yeah. If it goes into the corner, it should. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's not an issue. Like, this isn't supposed to be particularly accessible, so it kind of just sits there.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful cube.
Yeah, it just looks cool. I mean, you can
Supposed
probably
to be a
access
sphere.
it from over here. Actually, yeah,
What
you can
if
access
it-
it from over here.
What if it had like a rim made out of something?
I haven't put any thought into this. All I did was I had 8 Kylosis blocks, but they were so bright that it actually was painful to play around it, so I had to delete them and replace them with slabs. So, I mean, if you have any ideas, for sure, I'm more than willing for you to come and edit stuff over here. Like, there's no like set in stone plans that I'm desperate for people to leave me alone with. Like, I'm not a
What if we made the Hexanexus from Star Rail?
the
Yeah,
what
stream. Look at my stream.
in stream. What the fuck is that? How do you make that?
Hexanexus.
Oh my god. Wait, that just reminds me of. I mean, that kind of looks cool, but you wouldn't be able to get it tilted like that, so it would just be kind of like static,
Yeah.
like in line with the grid. Which kind of
Sleepless can see on
defeats some of the-
mobile. Oh, we don't have enough lights here. Hello. Also, yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's not a sleep-friendly stream. There's too much neon. It kind of just wakes you up.
I guess
Alright.
see what can't see because the screen isn't bright enough. And we're in darkness.
What was the thing I was thinking of? I'd love if we could get a block like the oh, what's it called?
I never noticed that. What? Oh, that's funny.
Sam, have you played Antechamber?
No, but I do know
The
how it
game?
looks.
Yeah. Do you know the black like kind of void cube thing in that game? I don't know if you've seen it.
Probably not. I've forgotten.
Alright.
Too bright outside? What? Ah, yeah, for this screen to display properly, I guess.
I just noticed that the recipe for the particle generator is just like a 3D. This looks like a 3D particle generator. Like the obsidian is the edges. And
It kind of does.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear that. What was it? Sorry.
if you look at the recipe for the particle generator, it's supposed to
Yeah.
resemble like a 3D, like a projection, I guess. Of it.
Oh,
Yeah, the same thing
Oh,
is
yeah,
true
that's-
for the quantum singularity. Wait, no, the quantum
That's-
voice drive.
that's terrible. I hate that.
Wait, no,
That's
digital
so
singularity.
bad.
Yeah, take a look at the digital singularity recipe. It's kind of a
Digital
same style.
singularity.
Tries to look like the cell.
Digital singularity. Digital singularity cell?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, I guess.
I made that recipe, by the way.
You made that digital singularity cell recipe?
Yeah, and also the digital
Okay.
singularity itself.
Oh, right.
Nicely symmetric.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Does it have leaves still? I think so.
What? I'm pretty sure if you add up all the storage things used in this recipe, it definitely does not equal 576 trillion, 460
yeah,
billion,
but, like,
700, or whatever it is, quadrillion or whatever.
how would I do that? Like, you don't have enough space to do that. Also, it's because you only have one type, so.
You just do the expert mod pack strat where they just like make like a 10 times recursive craft that just gets exponentially more expensive each time. Like the what's a good example? Like I think in some of the expert mod packs you got like demon steel or whatever, it goes to like the 12th degree. And so you need like 3 of the first degree to make the second degree, 3 of the second degree to make the third, etc. And it goes all the 12th, and then each time it gets like, yeah. It like also adds something as well. It gets like exponentially more expensive.
Wait, what's... This feels wrong.
What feels wrong?
You made slope and it was wrong. Fix it now.
Did I? Where?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to rework this area now with this barrier in here.
Hey, it's Minecraft.
Oh, we fucked up, Samsa.
Oh no, it happened.
The we didn't do the neon on the other side, so the balustrades are on the outside of the block, and the slopes are facing the wrong way.
Oh no.
If you come have a look.
That's kind of easy to fix
Oh,
though.
okay.
We only do one
I mean,
part, and then you
Yeah,
can
and then we
just
just
stack it
copy and
again.
paste it over.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you. That's gonna fix up this area real quick. There's just shit everywhere. What I would give for the
All right, it's fixed now, so I can come copy this over.
All right. Yep. Okay. Just need to do from. Yeah. Okay.
Slab to slab.
Here
Yeah.
to here, and is it //stack? Was it 12 in the end?
8, I think.
Oh,
7
that
maybe.
did not work. Hold up. / undo. I don't know what I did wrong.
Facing the wrong way maybe.
1, 2. Wait, no. 2.
No, it's
And
be the
then-
slab.
Yeah. So I did this slab here on this block.
And
Yeah,
this other
and I
slab
did-
here.
Yeah, this slab here. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
That's 1 and 2. And then now I should do //stack 12.
8. 8 should be correct.
8.
Nothing happened.
Didn't fix.
Do
Yeah,
the
that's what
other
I'm saying.
side. No.
What the fuck? What's changing?
Maybe try doing like a bigger slice.
Doing a what? A bigger slice? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it has to be like a 3D space, not just a line. 1 and 2. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no, wait, that's an easier way. Select like this block
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then the corresponding block on the other side.
And then this one. No, this one. If I go //stack 8, does that work? Nope, hold up. Let me try grabbing this one. Whoops.
Among this sound.
Now if I do //stack 8, why is that not working? I'm like
Maybe
looking in
axe.
that direction.
Actually, I can just make the axe myself.
It's just, yeah, it's literally just a default, like, vanilla wooden axe.
I have 2 of them. I'm just gonna place
I
it
just
in
gave
A.
you mine.
Might work.
What the fuck? What? No, it didn't.
I just undid it.
Oh,
So
why'd you undo it?
because there was too much.
Oh, right.
Let's fix it.
All right, let me go check.
No.
No, so I'm saying, see? Sometimes it just doesn't work.
That is weird.
I don't know what is going on. Definitely looking.
Okay. It's because the
What?
thing sees the block is already like correct. So we
Oh,
need
so you delete it, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I'll go to the other end and we'll converge. Oh, fuck. We went way too far.
Oh, we did? Can undo?
No, it's okay. Got it. It wasn't that bad. It was just like a couple of extra rows. Oh my god. Breaking neon with the Badger.
What about it?
There we go. Okay. Delete this as well.
Oh, it should work.
Yes. There we go. Hey. Eek. Oh, it's too far, but it's okay. I'll just delete it manually.
Yeah, trivial. Probably easier for me to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm much slower, that's for sure.
There we go.
Oh, wow, is that a range? Fuck.
Oh man, the sun,
So
setting
annoying.
sun. It looks so good with the sun rays.
Yeah. Oh, the sun rays coming through. Bang. That's a banger.
Time for a screenshot, I guess. Oh man.
In screenshot.
Illegal. How is this so good?
This is illegally good.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to put effort
And
into
this-
the paths. That was-
And this is a pod, and this has no functional value except for like getting us from places.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hell?
Well, actually, no, it does. It has one functional value.
Ah,
It
yeah.
transports the power. This is like a 20 block wide service tunnel for like a 1 block long cable, like 1 block wide cable.
It's still missing the
So
water.
good. How far? What's the range of the Buildcraft filler? Is it infinite?
64 blocks.
Wait, that
Only
looks
64,
funny. You have
yeah.
to actually, with a particle generator, if you have like squares
Whoa, what the
moving
fuck?
through the ground.
Oh, that's sick. What? You can shoot
Wait, what?
particles through? Whoa. What? Oh, that's awesome. I mean,
The hell?
the particles are a bit jank, but that looks sick.
Yeah, but we
always
could do
really wanted
this.
to make
Like,
some
we
particle
just need to make the
generators.
particles look better. But yeah, we could do this. Definitely.
Are they on autocrafting? You didn't patent them? What are you doing? Oh.
But I don't know how we have it. It's made in a diode crafting table.
Yeah.
Than the
Ooh.
fat one. Energy particle.
Oh, this is awesome. Shouldn't it be coming the opposite way? Like, shouldn't it be sucking in from over there? Oh no, I suppose power's getting sent towards the 3 different areas.
Oh, this definitely looks amazing. What the hell?
Wait, the crazy part is how the particle generator stays loaded, and like also the particles stay loaded.
Yeah, the particles are weird. They render from like 3 times their render distance. I don't know why. Oh, but yeah,
It
we're
stopped
definitely doing
rendering,
this with
like,
the lasers.
Yeah. It stops here approximately.
Oh, what?
Oh no,
Why
like
does
once it
Oh, wait, alright.
no. I'm further. Actually, no.
We can just add a
It stopped,
repeater.
I think.
But this is
Once-
deterministic, so we can just have multiple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, once it leaves render distance, it stops rendering the particles for.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's weird. But yeah, definitely doing that. That's gonna look sick. Wow.
Although there is also a
Do that
beam.
up details.
What does the beam look like? Let me try that.
Well, we're gonna have a block down the middle, so we don't want to hide the
Yeah,
block
but
too
it's
much, right?
the big block
the-
should
the
be,
big
or the beam
cable.
should be like enveloping the block. Let me try that. So
This is so cool. Though.
Beam generator on. Let's try like fully blue almost. Oh, there's a beam.
Beam generator.
Length infinity.
Whoa. Oh, you can't see it because of the. Hold on, I need to come past here. Oh, what the fuck? That's huge.
Why is it half black? That's weird.
It renders a bit strangely through the glass. I think is the issue.
I think it's normal that it's like, oh, it's like dark blue. It's like two different things. And I was rotating.
Oh no! It looks like a create like a chassis, like a rotor shaft. That's
This is pretty good. It's not. Let me remove.
it's pretty
Wait.
sick.
Oh. Wait. It looks correct inside the glass, but after it leaves the glass, it looks weird. I think. No, no.
Really?
What? No. Okay. Wait. This looks fine.
No, it's because of the block, the lathe block. It can't like render through the lathe block. Hold up, if we. Yeah, that looks fine. Whoa! Oh my god, it's expanding. Oh, it's charging up. Oh my god. We've just created like the best modern Minecraft base of all time. When can we start farming up votes from Feed the Beast?
I don't know. I'm not too sure about the particles though. Let's see how it looks without them.
The vroom vroom particle balls.
Yeah, if it's just
Or
a
maybe
beam.
you can, or maybe you do them like much more rare.
Yeah. Like
yeah. Let me try that.
10 seconds or something.
Oh man, what is this? What are we doing with this game?
We need more of these particles. We need someone to patent them. We're gonna use these so much. I need like 4 of them as well, actually, because I need to put them on the little reactor.
I did make 8.
Oh, you made 8?
Yeah.
Pop them in me.
But I want to keep at least.
Oh wait, she didn't make the life of it.
Keep what you need.
Maximum. There we go. How'd you go? Further away. I need to make the particle a bit bigger. Yeah, you can offset the particle generation 50 blocks so you can hide the thing. Yeah, you can control it with OC, but I don't think this. Well, okay. I just had an idea. What if we vary the beam color and the particle like frequency depending on how much the energy the LC is spending?
Oh,
like with OC?
If that,
yeah,
if
with
that
OC.
was that would be. Can you please write a program?
I can do that. Yeah, I think.
Oh my lord! No way!
My God, what are we doing?
Dude, this base.
I like how the beam also gets like reflected a bit. You can see the reflection
Oh
changing
yeah, on
on
the
wall.
sides. That's cool.
Yeah,
What the hell?
that's very cool.
I think this might actually look pretty good without shaders as well. Never mind. It's completely black.
Try it.
I tried, but it's completely black.
Oh, that's so bad. Actually, not gonna lie, there's kind of a nice aesthetic to it though. Like with the default lighting. It's obviously not as good, but there's actually something about it that's not terrible.
Oh, it looks really good, like without the glass. Down here.
Yeah, we need to make it either brighter or we need to change the glass that we're using.
We care about people without shaders though. Oh, no, it looks fine.
Oh, it's okay. Holy shit, water looks so bad in the middle of Minecraft. That water, just blue. Ooh.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing for laser power now. Although, should the southern tunnel have the power coming like towards the towers? Because
that's what I was thinking. Is if it was the opposite way,
input.
yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, yeah, because it's the input. And then the other two have them going outwards. I am. Oh, what?
Hmm?
What? Is there glass here? Oh, there is. No. Oh, it's
There's
late.
the lave block, yeah.
I want to see what it's like.
But
in the beam.
we can just kind of remove the
Oh.
lave for now, I guess.
Whoa, whoa! Come in the beam. Come in the beam. It looks
In
sick.
the beam.
Yeah, get in the beam. Get in the beam.
I'm in the beam.
Oh, it's like a carnival, like a fun house thing. This is what laser power transfer should look like. I agree. Can you PR this?
So stupid.
What the- That's a sick particle generator. It's just spewing all over the base.
Did you also make them
Oh,
bounce
that's
when they hit?
awesome.
Oh, they
I
bounce.
think
Oh
kind
no.
of, like they have,
Oh, they're like-
they have collisions, but I don't know how to bounce.
Oh no.
I wish the beams were kind of transparent though. Like the black is a bit weird.
Can you change that black part?
I don't think so.
Uh,
It's just the way the shaders render it.
that's unfortunate.
It'd be funny if you could world accelerate particle generator.
World accelerate.
Wait, can you give me one of the particle gens? Or do you have them in AE? Yeah.
It's an A.
I'm gonna try placing it where the space elevator will go. Just to simulate it already.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this base is looking obscenely good. This already gets close to knocking out of the park like your previous bases.
I cannot see anything.
You're in space. What the hell? That looks sick.
I actually have to place like lave to see that this. Oh no.
That's a beam. How did you do that with the particle gen? I have no idea. Ask Chi.
Here we go. Now I can
Samsung.
actually see,
Did you make
see
beam?
things. What?
Did you make the beam? How did you make the
I,
beam?
I made the beam. Yeah, it's the third. Yeah, that's the third tab here.
Particle generator.
The beam coloring is weird. Like you,
Yeah, it's kind of strange. It was like a
Thank you.
blue and black thing.
I don't think you can do every color now. Like if you try to mix colors, it gets weird.
What? Oh my god, there's so many things.
Oh. How's this look? Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Particles spewing. But we basically have the space elevator cable now. Although maybe it shouldn't be rotating, it looks a bit weird when it rotates.
Cool.
Maybe it's all be like pink. Actually, no, I like it being black. Yeah, it's that fully black cable. Maybe actually, should it be white?
I don't know. Should it?
White looks a bit. Actually, that looks pretty good. I like tricolor now.
How do you change the size of the particles? Where is
There's
that?
a scale. Okay, damn.
Okay.
That looks pretty good.
Oh, size. Whoops.
Oh, that's pretty much how it will look with the space elevator as well. The cable. Could also try like orange. Oh, I'm not sure. Why is it like? Where is the yellow or not yellow? Blue coming from? Don't have any blue in it.
Hmm.
I make orange. What's the hex value for orange? FFA5. Okay.
The beam has a shadow.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Wait, what? It does. I mean, it does make sense, kind. What? Okay, the beam shadow is glitching out.
Yeah, it's weird.
But yeah, like the beam would have a shadow if because like it's the space over cable. Okay, that looks good.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't make this particle generator work. What?
Let me turn it on.
Yeah, it's enabled on. Does it need to have like a redstone signal or something?
Where
You
is
can
it?
shift right click it.
Particle generator. 2 OP.
I can't even see the particles it's generating. I put the the particle size on like 13. Can't see any particles.
Beacon beams and shadows too. Yeah, I think this is using the same renderer as beacons, so that's how it gets the shadow as well.
Wait, where are you? Dilio?
At the power area. Where?
I should probably get
South.
back to.
Oh,
Wait.
there you are. Huh. Interesting. They just
I
appeared.
just realized, can't I make these sloped roofs really easily with World Edit? I think I can.
Okay.
I can actually fill the backsides of the towers like super easily with World Edit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely worth using it for just manual labor, honestly. Like duplicating things and filling things are like the only thing I use World Edit for. Because everything else, yeah, like you can build buildings manually mostly. You can, build designs and stuff manually. I think at least one time. Why is it? To go.
Okay. I shall become a World Edit abuser now.
Yeah, the random thing is weird. It like doesn't go. It just goes into one direction. So if you want to
Yeah.
you have to do like negative in the other. Like the motion
Yeah.
should be half of the random thing, and
I see. Interesting.
the random thing should be negative. And it.
I was considering doing like.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess I need to have one particle generator for each thing. I was gonna have them like
hell.
all these 4 pillars like shooting into the cube.
I think I can make it random. Wait.
I don't know, you fuck with it. I'm not like, I was experimenting. It's not final.
It's
not
random
final.
at least. Like
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
God,
random.
this makes life so much easier. I just did this entire roof in like a minute.
reminds me of these lanterns flying.
Oh my god, they have such a long lifetime. Surely you crash someone's client with this, right? Like max spawn rate, infinite lifetime.
Can what was it? Can OC like breach the boundaries of this thing? Like, or can?
Yeah, I wonder.
World Edit, that's cheating. Yeah, we're cheaters now. All the buildings are cheated.
Oh no, random colors.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, little rainbow bubbles. Okay.
What are you doing? Let me see. Let me
This
see.
is dumb.
Why are you cooking?
It looks kind of. It doesn't look too bad.
It's kind of okay. Like
Where are you?
I'd
Doesn't
almost
fit the
consider
theme at
using-
all, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's south area.
How south?
Like the power cube. You'll see it when you get here. Just-
Oh my God! What is this?
They just float up into the sky.
It's a bubble shower.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait! I just realized. I'm gonna reuse
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, do whatever you want. You can like fuck around with the particle generator. I don't know.
Oh, you cannot offset this, damn. Because
You
if
can
we
offset
have a beam with 0
it.
length
Yeah.
and full scale and rendered core,
What's render core? Oh yes, that'd be perfect for the.
yeah, but
That's
you have to
exactly
make
what
it.
I want.
You need to make it 3 by 3 because you cannot offset that thing.
Oh no. I can't make this 3x3.
You have to.
No. Wait, why can't you offset the beam?
You can't offset the beam, but you can offset everything else.
What? Like the core? Oh, what? Damn, that'd be exactly what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Man, that took so long to make. I spent too much time. Fuck it, I'll just extend it out by like 1 block on half the sides and.
Just copy a
Or
quote of
you
it
could
and
have 4 of
alter it.
them. Yeah, you could do
Shit.
4. 4,
Oh, just do 4. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, but I'm not using 4 right now, so we'll just I'll wait till they've been automated.
Wait, you could do 4 and shoot the beams into like the pillars here.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking as well. Is I kind of want like the pillars like putting a particle or a beam
Although it
into
does
the
look.
thing, like they're kind of suspending it.
I think just one does make it a bit more majestic, I think.
I'm gonna try
Yeah.
something.
You could also try the particles. Let me just try something here.
It's like some. What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
if you have just a wheel like spinning, I want to know how that looks.
We're back to the fucking balls. The bubbles. You know, you guys like there's like 4 more particle generators we could grab as well. Like, don't have to use this one. Alright,
Why
I
are
think
they
I'll
still
rework
flying?
this little. I'll rework this
wait.
platform and like extend it 1 block out or in and make it odd numbered.
It's still shooting them.
You turn
It
it
doesn't have any
off.
motion anymore.
Yeah, I have trouble. I don't know how to work this shit. Apparently, you guys know. I could never get it to work. Oh, that's timed out.
Same.
Did Adam
Did you
load?
crash the server? Oh, you probably loaded another planet, yeah. Or Minecraft did, because he's.
Rip.
Yeah, the server's fucked up. I hope it's saved recently. I'm not redoing all that fucking. All that world edit.
No, the server didn't crash. It's just timed out.
Oh, okay.
So generating
Okay.
a new chunk on the planet.
Okay. I'm in love with that pathway, though.
Why is it still having like, motion with it? Oh, because of this. Alright, we're getting somewhere now.
Oh? Oh, yeah. There's just a bunch of stationary particles.
Yeah, to make a lifetime much smaller.
I'll just delete these, let's just, because we're going to put a particle generator here no matter what. Indium.
The part was gonna take a while to render off, but well, that's one way to do it.
It's just
The
kind of a,
base stuff.
it's like a tech. This is like a fucking 1990 like Wolfenstein. Like it's like a texture map thing. Like it just follows you. Like it just renders as a flat square. Oh no.
Actually, wait. Give me a bit. Give me time to cook. I have an
Yeah,
idea.
get cook. Yeah, I'll let you cook. Rip lungs. Oh, Lord. I guess I'll start working on fucking moving this. Oh, it's gonna look so bad though. I don't know how to fix it. Because I got like the 2 block gap here, and it's like it's gonna be uneven.
Okay, honestly, this could work.
Ugh, it's cursed. I liked the core more.
Maybe
This is cursed. Just a flat texture that like follows you.
if I try the second particle.
And that one's slightly better, I guess. I want that in as well as the core. That'd look cool.
Yeah, sadly, yeah, but the core is only doable on like this.
Directly on top of it. You can't offset that core?
Nope. Oh no, Chi, what are you doing?
It's
I just tried
growing.
to add a bit of randomness, but that's not bad. That's bad.
It's growing.
Honestly, this could work.
Yeah.
Let me try a few things here still. Although we still need to move the particle generator. This is more. This needs to be like 3 ticks, I think. I can't see anything here.
I like stand in front of you so you can't see. Alright, I need to. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Redoing this whole thing. Man. I knew I should have done it on a fucking odd thing rather than even. I did even because I wanted the water channel. I guess I can just ditch the water channel. I don't know.
There's something here. Yeah, it is a bit weird. It would need like a containment unit, like glass around it, I think. For it to look good.
Yeah. It would.
Yeah, the core would
also-
be much better.
Ooh. Xenon B doesn't work.
How did you get these better looking leaves? Is that retrospect? It's like mod called. What's the mod called?
Better foliage.
Yeah, better foliage.
Better foliage. It just adds like little extra textures based on the leaf texture to the edge of it.
Yeah, and it makes trees
stick out.
round.
It makes logs round. You can disable all that stuff in the config though. The config has you can disable the round logs. It also adds like the floating falling leaves from the blocks. It also adds like a little texture on grass. So there's always like a little bit of a fuzziness, so it looks a bit more realistic.
Okay, I think I can see how this is working in the 3x3 configuration. If this pathway also like makes a turn here, and then we have a diagonal connection to the 3x3 middle part. It's gonna be a pain to build again, but yeah, that's how you could make the core work.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
This does look good.
I don't know. Should I expand it or contract it is the question.
I feel like it would maybe be like a few blocks to this side. There's still some space.
I'm just worried because I kind of didn't want it to like cover the entire like chasm here. It was supposed to just kind of hang off, but it ended up being bigger than I wanted it to be.
Or you could just have like a pathway and have it here instead. Unless you want the building here.
Where? Oh no, it's gonna be a building
one to the
here.
east. Yeah, okay.
There's gonna be a building here, yeah. And it's gonna connect into this big like probably put the fusions in here maybe in this big thing. Like under half under the cliff.
What's this?
What's what?
Trying to do so.
What is he doing? He's shooting particles in the air again.
No, they're trying to add like little falling leaves.
Wait, we already have those.
We
Need
literally
more.
already have falling leaves.
I want more.
What are you saying?
I
You have a
should
hard
have
time
changed the
understanding the
laser.
Finnish accent? That was Australian though.
Oh, you dog.
That's too many falling leaves.
Did you change any share settings? I feel it looks better than the one you upload on Discord. It should be almost the same. I only changed the brightness setting or the minimum light, I think.
That's a lot of
Otherwise,
leaves.
it should be the same.
Oh, you might not have the resource pack. Does he have the resource pack? That makes a
Well,
difference.
mobile, I cannot hear anything. Yes. Unfortunate. Oh man. Do we just bite the bullet and do the core now?
Like, just break this thing apart and
Yeah.
yeah, let's do it. All right. Are we going to expand it? Contract it, I guess. 'Cause, I mean,
I
suppose
think-
expand it, right?
Wait, let me trace a few things first. So we would have maybe the main pathway would go here and connect out of this,
Yeah. Okay.
and then we just go diagonal.
All right.
The core would be
plan it
like
out, 'cause
here or something. With the core. Actually, maybe it could even be like here.
That's
So we don't have to move it that much.
right.
Let me just take a
What,
picture of
keep
this first,
the-
so I remember it,
Yeah.
or for the most part.
Yeah. Like, I'll let you do what you need to do. Like, I'm not attached to this.
Well,
I just can't,
now
it's
just
like
nuke this entire thing.
yeah. All right. These fucking pillars are a pain to make.
Yeah, I know this shape. It's such an annoying thing to do.
Yeah. It's those stupid outer corner things. They never place the way you want
Yeah.
them to place. Oh, God. I love doing that shape, though. It's such a cool shape. I use it a lot.
Did you remove lens
Also
flare
about
still?
the-
No, I have lens flare still. See? Yeah, you can kind of see it here.
The corner balustraders, by the way, were just temporary. I was going to wait for Mudspore to get on because he wants to do little tiles, so I was going to make him make me some diagonal balustraders. I'm not doing it myself. I fucking hate little tiles. Can't stand using it. It's such a pain.
Also, this does mean we could never mind. Just, we could probably copy over this part once more. It's a little bit of work.
Copy over what, sorry?
The pathway. The extra space we get.
Oh, yeah, we can move it out a little bit, I suppose.
Can I actually do that while I destroy this? It's just a... Wait.
Wait, what am I doing? Like copying a chunk of this and stacking it over this way?
See? Like, just the side here.
Yeah.
Actually, copy it from
And
the
then
other side. So we get, we just gotta get the banisters going here as well.
Oh, you want the banisters in there? Okay, right.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just go grab the banister. Yeah, do that.
You realize that's
Fucking zombies
maintenance?
over here.
Yes. I just realized it overlaps. But it's only 10, like, it doesn't really matter, maintenance. So why are we losing so much power and why are we gaining so little? Let me
Go check
on
your
the
go
LSC.
check reactors first.
We should be getting more power.
Slash,
Are we out of
uh,
Eurots? Did my replacement script break? For some reason, it's not. Oh. Oh, okay. Reactor full of coolant.
Wait, what? It's eating all the coolant?
No, so he tried replacing the stuff with new fuel rods. But looks like it got filled with coolant.
Oh. That's fun.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this will be my life for a bit now.
Oh, just hit a turret work.
No, I'm holding
What is
it
that?
in my hand.
Oh. Right. You're not dying. That's the important part.
Yeah, well, it is broke though. Oh my god.
Oh, these are
the entire reactor is
That's
just
a lot
coolant.
of. That's a cool reactor.
What the hell happened here?
I like the falling leaf attempt. Gee, it's good.
Yeah. But it's a bit too bright, I think.
It looks a bit like pollen, though.
Yeah.
That's funny actually, because I don't know if you have better foliage installed or not.
No, I don't think so. Or do you need to activate it somehow?
No,
It's not a separate mod.
no, it's like an extra mod that you need to install yourself.
Yeah, okay, I didn't do that.
But it adds like falling leaves to like leaf blocks from above. So I can see there's like
Yeah.
a mix of the actual leaves falling and then these like fake ones. But it's kind of cool though. I like it.
Better control than hot. Yeah, but I would like to have some power as well. Ugh.
Oh lord.
There you go. Okay, let's boot this back up.
Oops.
Be good. Well, let's fix you up.
Oh my god, the particle
Placings are
generator head.
Sadly, it doesn't work on my head.
It doesn't
That'd be
work on
funny.
what?
If it's on your head, that would be funny. If you could somehow activate it.
Now we have way too much coolant in AE.
That would be
God.
cool actually. Oh my lord, a walking particle generator. Wait, can they be moved with pistons? Or are they not? Are they tile entities?
I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure
sure.
that's how entities.
Rip.
I can actually place most of the coolant here, I guess. Did that eat all of our tin? No, we have plenty.
Just say
Okay.
we have like 10,000 tin last time I checked.
Let's get back to the core.
The core. The core. Not an actual core. Not a functional core with Naquita cells.
The tunnel under the claws is full of mobs.
Wait, yeah, because the replicator's out of power after it puts more benzene into it. Hold up. We get a
Yeah.
benzene cell.
You
Large
can-
fluid cell.
Wait, I think you can copy this over once more here.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'll just do the replicator first.
Yeah, okay.
I'll fix the...
I will continue working on this middle part.
Yes, fix the core. There we go. Replicator should be back on. Oh. Oh, that's annoying.
Hmm.
I need to actually do the interior of the tunnel as well. I forgot about that. Currently it's still barren in there and there's some slopes pointing the wrong way from like our various copy and paste things. Right. Destroy you. Destroy you. Okay. Go from here. First position. Second position. Now if I do /copy. Actually, I should just stack it, right? /stack. That work? Something happened.
Something good or something bad?
Mostly good. A little bit bad though. There's a tile here. Don't know what this is about. Just didn't place a couple of the balustrades. It's strange. Mule. Wait, how do you place these shits? Is it like... Oh, I see. Okay, I just need to...
Okay, that's a pretty big one. I guess that would be the size though.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
was
biggest
good.
it can be.
Yep. Whoa, I'm in the core. I like how it's quite possibly the least productive thing we could be doing in the base.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
I love it. I love it though. I'm here for it.
Oh no.
Just fucking. He's still messing with the.
I tried to add like some bubbling at the waterfall, but it didn't really work out.
Oh yeah, this waterfall is still drink. Oh, that's kind of sick. I mean, it's better
Let me
than
see,
not
let
having
me
the
see.
bubbling. It kind of works.
Oh, that's really nice.
I like it. No, that I rate that honestly. I actually wanted to get your guys' advice on how to fix this waterfall because for now it was just kind of temporary how it was. But I definitely want a waterfall coming down there.
We're gonna have no FPS in this base.
Nah, who needs FPS? That's why we spread everything out. So all the FPS is drained equally everywhere.
Ah, yes. So you cannot escape the FPS loss in any part of the base.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the point. Parcel. Tile. Thank God. Now I can see. I like how the favorite thing I've ever made so far is a fucking tunnel. That's great. I need more leaves. Need to go demolish one of these oak trees. Oh. Also, weirdly, the what's it called? The unstable shears that you can make with the unstable ingots, they don't actually like instant mine leaves. They like lose their shearing property. It's really strange.
Oh.
I don't know why that is. I tried using them and they just like break it normally, and I don't think they silk touch the leaves either. It's very strange.
It should work, I think.
Yeah, I'm liking that. I like this look.
Yeah, we just need to make the pillars. And actually, wait, do we want the leaves somewhere as well?
We can drop the leaves. They weren't important. They were more of a secondary, just kind of addition to fill in the space because I
I'm
made it.
thinking, should the... Ah, yeah, okay, I guess we can have leave somewhere.
Leave.
Wait, was this raised by 1 block? Yeah, I think it should be raised by 1 block. At least the primary lathe. Maybe in 2 blocks now. Let me do that.
I don't recall. Honestly, I've already forgotten.
Right now it's way too deep at least.
Yeah, no, it was 1 block higher because it was in line with the slopes of the channel, so that the water could go around it. But yeah, no, that's I was working on filling this mountain actually, trying to make it look a little less jank. Oh no, we're down to 8,000 stone.
Oh no. Some more.
Might
With
run
a
out
multi
soon.
transfer. You could also probably use a full block Kalistis even. Oh yeah.
That's very, very bright. Be very careful. That shit is like.
No, it
actually
fits
insane.
here. Like the brightness fits here.
Yeah, I suppose if you can't, like, you're not going to see it unless you're right on top of it.
Oh yeah, look at
Light
that.
blue is.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be cyan.
I think cyan actually would work. Just like when you're like right next to it, right above it, you can see the brightness. Also, just because of the fact that cyan is kind of the theme of this district, it's just kind of like the most energy-ish color, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with the building.
Alright, well that's the core now. Now we just need to do the
Yeah.
sides.
Yep. Just need to do the sides. I need to figure out the octagon again. And then we do the pillars. Just manually do them. Not worth wall editing or anything. Okay, this cave entrance is looking a little less jank. Let's give me some leaves.
Very purely visual. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything actually functional with this sphere.
No, I don't think. I think someone had an idea, but it wasn't really like feasible. There we go. Okay, that cave entrance is looking a lot nicer now. A lot more natural. Yeah, that's good. Okay. The Okay. I have no idea what you're doing. I'm just gonna let you cook.
Yeah, this would probably have like the neon channels inside then.
Yeah. It was only like a half block space, and it was actually using the cyan slabs or panels or whatever. Because the full blocks are too bright. So
Hmm.
I think that needs to come in one block.
What?
This,
Yeah, okay,
just
that's
be like this. Yeah. The only thing is the diagonals are far longer than the actual straight edges. Again, you've made like a really wonky octagon.
Also, I just realized, should this be one block higher as well? So it matches the sides?
Oh, yeah. Should. Alright, I'll try and fix this a bit. Nice. That was very graceful.
Yes.
Okay, this needs to come like this and then go.
Wait, should this already be like here?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So now it's kind of scuffed looking octagon again. Yeah, because the ratios got kind of screwed when we went from even to odd.
Yeah, we need to extend the Like, we need to plan this out before we play slopes. That's what I do. Is I plan it out with full blocks first, and then I put the slopes in.
Cook? Who's cooking? We're cooking. We always cook. I feel like this needs to be
Okay.
1 block deeper here. But then we're back to what we had. Ah. It's fine. It's weird.
It's just that the this is way shorter than the diagonal.
Yeah, but like otherwise, we have to choose which side is shorter.
Hmm. I feel like I'd rather the. Oh, actually, just I don't really matter in the end. Personally, I prefer the straight edges to be longer than the diagonal edges, but
Well,
I
then
mean,
we
can
do
the other
this.
way.
It's probably fine. This is the water channel. You can do the water channel, I guess, like the underside.
Yeah.
I do the stuff part.
Yeah. Let me just start doing the. Yeah. It's 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of wasted blocks.
There seems to be something wrong with this.
What's the issue?
This side is too short.
Uh.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's hard to make like good shapes at this sort of scale. They're always going to be really blocky. Okay. Oh fuck! That was not supposed to happen.
Uh-oh, I just heard like blonk blonk. There's one going.
Yeah, that's the builder's wand. Oh, god damn it!
Can I change
Shit,
it?
I don't want it to connect to. Actually, no, that's okay. Go like that. Go like that. Oh, I'm out of castle tile. Oh no, we only 32k left.
Horrifying. I need to figure out how this connects to the main area here.
Yeah, I don't know because I didn't have a path last time. Well, the thing is, you can't really walk on the water channel, so I don't know. Do we even want it to be accessible? I guess is the question. Or does it look better if it's just kind of sitting there?
I can see a fairly easy bridge or like walkway double here. Or actually, we could probably have like a lathe outer ring here. We can walk. I'm gonna trace that. Oh, it's because we still need the neon channel as well.
We don't have to. That was just a thing idea. I'm not.
I think
like,
no. I
not
think
the-
a neon channel comes here still. Honestly.
Oh, should this come in one more block? This corner, like come in towards the core.
I
It'd
don't
be
think
almost
so.
a perfect. No.
Wait.
Okay. It's just a bit wide in that spot. If you like look from above, it's like way wider than any of the other water channel. But that's okay. Alright. Yeah.
It depends. We might have to do it. Depends on how far we're gonna place the pillars.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we still need to do the white layer around it. Whoops, that's not going to work. What? Oh, I see. You've turned it more into like a circle. Okay, that works. Block, block. No. I have A and B slopes on me. Sorry, slope A. Start and finish, I mean. Yes.
That's pretty nice.
Yep.
A bit wider than that.
I have no idea what you did.
Hmm.
Yeah, need to
You
fix
should
this thing
connect.
as well.
I should probably connect to this.
Connect. You don't want it to be.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a half moon.
Can you somehow add the Sencha to the autocrafting?
As well.
Like you can autocraft a Sencha, but you cannot use it in autocrafting. But maybe I thought it would be nice if you could like only start in the fusion if you have the Sencha for it. Otherwise, it won't even try to do it.
Yeah, I think that's doable. Right, now we need the spots for the pillars.
Yeah, we need to figure out where those are going.
These are probably the most natural spots for them.
Yeah.
It's too close, maybe?
Yeah, I did them a bit further back. Like I did them on the edge, and then they kind of wrapped around underneath. So it kind of like it's like a supporting structure as well. Which means we kind of need to, yeah. So is it like? There we go. That's what it was.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
I will
Stars.
start. I can start doing those pillars.
all right. Yeah, I'll try to round out this outer shape.
Yeah. I'm pretty decent at doing these pillars, so. Oh, that was the wrong slope. God damn it. Wrong one, my
Jinxed it.
hotbar.
It jinxed it.
Yeah. They were 4 tall, they might. And then they started the curve. Outer corners. Where are my outer corners? I need to get rid of these fucking C slopes. Clogging out my inventory.
Did I screw this up?
No, looks good. We're going to need one more block though for the border, for the grey border. So But there should be space to put some leaves.
I
down
was
in.
thinking of making the railing using these slopes as well.
Yeah, we could do that.
Maybe with castle roof though.
Yeah, I'm sort of going with the grey for the railings around. Just because I tend to not build with as much grey, so I tend to use grey more as an accent
Yeah.
with like, yeah. Outer corner, beveled outer corner. That's what I need.
Slopes. Why not the slopes?
Slopes. You lost your slopes?
Yeah, I think I put them in AE accidentally.
Oh, nice. My slopes.
Oh, the claim area is
Oh my
ending here.
god.
Alright, I'm gonna chunk.
Yeah, you need
these.
to claim some more. Well, actually, this is important. Actually, I want your opinion on this for these for this design.
One higher.
Okay, so no. So it usually has this like little thing in here, or we could put in that to like smooth it out a bit. It's a bit strange. What do you prefer?
Let me.
Like, there's not really any other way of doing it. You either put the 50-50 slope in there, or the corner.
Isn't that? Oh.
That one doesn't work. No. I think I've tried that one as well. It's just because of the shape. It's really weird. So you either have a flat thing in there and it just kind of cuts a bit strangely, or you use this one
Or
that kind of slightly borders out. It's very fat
Okay.
on the bottom. Then that's
Yeah,
the issue,
but-
and then the top isn't as thick. And it ends up being kind of unbalanced. I think this goes like, yeah, it's like that. So I should find magnets. I'm not yoinking your stuff.
also a third option.
Third option.
Give me a
What
moment.
goes in there? He's cooking. Hold up. I mean, I guess.
You could also kind of finish up the sides with posts.
Yeah, you could. Hold up. Got him.
I think this could work.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Although
think it's
maybe
just
the-
disappointing. Oh.
Should it be white or grey instead of the post?
Yeah, I'm thinking not blue, just because we're gonna have like the blue on the tips as well, with like
Yeah.
the.
Grey, light grey. Inventory is so full again. Half slopes and connect them with posts. Half slopes. Well, it needs to connect here on top, so.
I need to cut this into strips. Oh no, now it's raining. I'm gonna sleep. Get rid of the rain. Oh, it didn't stop.
Does like why?
Oh, there we go. Wait.
Ooh, okay. More ideas.
More ideas? Yeah, I read it.
What do you think of this?
I think it's pretty good. Oh, it's going through as well. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a power cord or something. Like a.
This
Yeah,
also
I
does
like
have
that.
a full block lave, so we could. I guess don't need a lamp. Actually,
Oh,
actually, give me
There's
a moment.
2 full blocks up there.
More
that you could
cooking needs to
work
be
with.
made.
All right, I'm just gonna build the others and let you cook.
Inventory is so full,
Yep.
but I need it all. Why can't I place this? Unfortunate.
Oh, it's like a grabby arm.
No, I'm trying to make the tops and bottom stuff. That. I think. Maybe if that would be castle roof on the sides.
Maybe.
And post go. Oh.
Once again, we only
That.
build the most important things that everyone needs.
I think that's pretty nice.
Whoa, is that a really weird graphical glitch for a second? So I think, yeah, I want like a beam going from this into the, or maybe like I don't know, some particles or something.
That's cool.
Where something's wrong. What?
Let me actually try the beam. What's
Oh,
wrong?
this one's too close. Okay, weird. Your guide block was in the wrong spot. There's a block back.
It's slowly. Oh, except right, the beam's gonna be huge.
Whoa.
Let me try with particles instead.
No, hold up. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm in fact not cooking. Huh?
Where are my
That's right.
particles at? This. What? Where are my particles at?
Yes, I'm saying I could never get the particles to show. Like it just wouldn't appear.
Oh, right, I
I
know
don't know
why.
how you-
And shift right click. Otherwise, it needs redstone.
Oh, I see. Bullets. Well, what if we put a?
Gotta try something
we-
simple.
All right, no worries. Can we? We could hide technically. We could hide a particle generator in here for each pillar.
Yeah.
So we could like put one in here in that spot, and then they can. Then you can use the one inside here for just like I don't know, like an ambient particle effect, and then the 4 pillars can have their own beams that shoot into the orb.
You can just hide them like way lower as well.
Oh,
They have
true,
like
you could as well.
you can offset them like 50 blocks.
Oh, right, okay. Well, in that case, yeah. I'm just saying, because then we can use the central one for its own like ambient particle effect that, I don't know, spreads particles around randomly or something, I don't know, something cool like that.
Why is the particle generator rounding the numbers so weirdly?
I don't know.
It's from Draconic Evolution, what do you expect? That mod has like never been completed properly.
Okay.
What I've heard, it has some of the worst code ever.
Well, it does
So-
work pretty well, I think.
Oh no, no, it's so slow.
What did you do?
So slow.
I think there's a graphical bug. They overlap.
Oh my god, it's so straight as well. It's like a perfect laser.
I should add some randomization maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
god, now it's just bad.
Ugh. I think it's so slow. I think they need to be way faster.
I can try that.
Oh, no, you've way offset it now.
Look, I only click one button at a time.
Oh, okay. Also, it's annoying that at certain angles the black outline shows, and then on other angles it doesn't.
Their lifetime is way too high.
Yeah, I need to lower the lifetime now.
These posts are melting my mind. It needs to be a slightly different color though.
Is it slightly different? To the core.
I know it's
God damn it. So annoying how the server latency, like, I have to like hold shift for just a little bit longer than I would in single player. And so it's thrown off my muscle memory.
well, how's that?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Although it might be better if it's like kind of started from lower down. Let me try that a bit.
Maybe. Yeah, more in the center, maybe.
Went the wrong way. Oh god. The amount of mass needed to do this. To get the match to line up.
It is very annoying. Okay. 1.5. And I can't test this one, but I'm assuming it's the right. It is in line? Yep. Okay. 4.
Almost.
And they said that doing vectors and graphs in school would be useless. Look at us now. We're almost doing something important.
A stream of just clicking buttons. Amazing.
Instead of 24-hour building stream, it's 24-hour particle generator stream.
Yeah. Watching you work. Alright. I got one of them done. I think.
Nice. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, this is looking sweet. What is this, an icosahedron? Is that what this is called?
Something like that, yeah.
If it has 12 sides, then yes. Wait, no, not 12. No, sorry.
1, 2, 3.
No, it's not. No, not 12. If it's out of triangles, then it's an icosahedron, yes.
Yeah, it's out of triangles, all triangles. It's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Does this need more than this one?
No, not 15. I don't know.
The one I was talking about is, I think, dodecahedron. Yeah.
Oh, it's purple. I didn't realize you could change the core color.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh man, misclick. Is there a way to like make it so that your inventory is constantly stocked by like something that you specify, like in Factorio, where you can like set your bots?
You can
like,
do it with player
specify-
interface and open computers. I guess you can do it with other stuff as well, but open computers
It'd
is
be
the most
great to be like-
customizable.
It'd be great to be like, I want always 1 stack of lave in my inventory or something. Because there's never a case we just don't want pure lave blocks, right?
If this was pink.
What if
Thoughts?
it is hot?
Like the only pink block around here.
Yeah, I suppose it kind of like draws your eye to it.
Although what
Also, you
about
only
this?
really see it when you're above.
And let's try some other colors as well. What this was red.
Do collapsible blocks allow any angle?
No, you can only do them
They're
well, kinda.
16s.
Yeah, but only horizontal.
Yeah, they're not fully
Oh.
like entirely possible. Just experiment with them, but they're not like.
No vertical.
No, you can't put them vertically, sadly. So no, you can't do like vertical slabs or whatever kind of. Not vertical, like you can't. Yeah, you can't do like vertical half slab slope things.
Why can't
They're
I
just a
take
lot more
things
So like
away from
nothing
the-
more than 45 degrees.
Are broken for what? Are actually full? Don't tell me it's full.
A is full. You sure your terminal's not empty? Power?
Cannot take things away. That's full.
Yeah, your terminal's probably your terminal.
Oh right, that's true.
Yeah, that
I
means
don't
your
know,
terminal's
bug.
empty. It doesn't charge in the bauble slot, sadly.
Yeah,
which
well,
is
weird
really
to
lame.
still have to open it though.
Way.
So what did you do here? You
What?
go post. Like
I just made a
post.
collapsible block that is like that is infinitely thin.
Wait,
Oh
Actually-
right, yeah, I've done that before as well.
that's sick. Like it's just pure flat.
Yeah. Okay, I don't get how they work. What?
They're very janky. I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah,
using them.
don't
It's just
use
a pain.
them.
You
They're
can't-
horrible.
And you
Yeah, I
can't
tried.
duplicate them either, so you have to do them every single time manually.
Things I wanted to try something with a very steep or a very like even the C4 and C1 like the C slopes are too steep. I need something very flat.
Yeah. Like almost entirely flat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Change the color of the
Yeah,
particle
they can
and
be-
cube under depending on the power. Yeah, actually true. I could make the cube like take its color
Yeah,
from the
it could
LSD
be-
status.
That would be cool. If it was like a visual representation you could just glance at while in the power area. I suppose everyone will have Nidus, but still, it's just cool to have in-world stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Avoid
Destroy the
GUIs
server
would be
TPS
awesome.
with Nidus. I guess it wouldn't be a Nidus, but
Does Nidus affect the TPS that much?
you can see it in the logs. It's like 1 millisecond for 5 people or something. It's not terrible,
Is that
but
a lot?
you can see it. Well, it's not nothing, but it's not too bad.
Right. Wait, do you have a... No, you didn't.
I have nothing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. What you doing? All right, you're making the...
Let me actually do the call as this under.
Yeah, you want to do that first before you cover it up.
I have new stable kits really soon just for these slopes. Well, you can just update architecture craft manually yourself. Unless you're playing on like a server, then yeah, it's unfortunate.
You can do some very cursed shapes with this.
With
Playing
the
officials? Ah, okay.
Yeah, collapsible.
they're actually really cool if you want to do like really custom, like natural looking terrain,
Yeah.
because you can do like totally randomized stuff. Unfortunately, once again, Schematica does not save the properties of the collapsibles. It just puts them back as a full block whenever you Schematica them. So your only option is to world edit if you want to copy them on a large scale.
Okay, this neon part though, it's looking really nice.
Yeah, that's why I love that little neon divot.
Missing block. I think it's this one, yeah. That's good. Or my slabs that there.
Wait, for this part where it gets really thin here, can we do... No, that won't work. That'll look really weird. Never mind.
This part here. This needs to be a different block at least. Put this. Connect to maybe another channel. Oh yeah.
Can it connect to another channel? It could. Do whatever you need.
This could just actually extend down. There's some like grass and dirt here, and then the pillar just starts on below.
Yeah, there could be dirt in here or grass. Yeah, this could be like a little garden, like a one block sunken garden or something. Just add some depth and variety. We should have a bunch of dark grass near me. Hold up. Yeah, mind a bunch.
Wasting grass. Image.
You can right click the grass.
I know.
That hard to grab some more.
Or you could just place some dirt and wait for it to grow.
Yeah, I did that as well when I had no grass when I was lazy. Oh no.
Very nice. Nice little garden.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm going to put a bunch of bushes and plants in there, flowers. Okay, I think all... Oh no, this one needs its little hollow and...
The Architect Craft version be on New Hearts GitHub. Yeah. It's the latest release over there. Latest commit by me, I would guess. Actually, no, it might be Jim now. What are the textures? I think these leaves need to be too tall.
On the around the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, done leaves here. Only issue is this looks really jank from the outside because of the railing is kind of in line with it. So we either need to replace this with castle tile, or I don't know, do something else. It's just kind of strange where it's just like a perfectly inline stripe. It kind of just looks like it's floating there. Like there's no real like 3D-ness to it. There's no like kind of like on my previous one, the posts were just a little bit further out and then they kind of hung over and then like kind of like went like they had like an extra block out and then they kind of went underneath to like give it support, to give it structure. Whereas this is all just kind of like one smooth surface where it's a bit kind of strange.
Few ideas for that. Let me try something.
Yeah. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm just giving you my humble opinion. Probably move this Sakura, actually. Move it to the little park, I suppose. Rest in peace, Sakura. Missed. Man, I love trees with logs randomly placed throughout so that they never decay properly. That's my favorite type of tree.
Is it any better? I mean, they
Yeah,
need
add
to be
something
connected
to it,
from
yeah.
below. Yeah.
Yeah,
be
that'll
connected from
definitely
below.
give it something. 100%. That improves it. Just it gives it some sort of like structure, more 3D-ness.
Also, I was thinking this area could be like a waterfall.
Oh, potentially. We could siphon water out. Like a 1-block channel of water or a 3-block, yeah. We want the water to come from the channel, like from the inside.
No,
like
no.
in here. No?
Not like
just
physically at
randomly
least.
just makes its own water.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. How are these going to connect? Not like that. Gonna need like that, and then bit am I missing?
Where are the water cells? Water cells.
Water cells?
Yeah.
There should be some. No, that's salt water. I guess we got none. Hold on, I can go get some.
I can just make some here.
Just the base.
We have a reservoir.
okay. Wait, you can just fill water cells directly from the reservoir?
No.
Oh. I gotta pump into a tank. Okay, I see.
This is the slowest LV pump. Don't know what we had.
Oh wow, that's sick.
There should be probably more leaves here.
Yeah, definitely. More leaves. Well, we could try and do leaves. Do any in the enemy system? Wow. 4 different types of oak leaves because the Badger is so cool. How it does that.
It doesn't need to be walkable, I don't think.
No, it doesn't. I think it's more just for the aesthetics. Like that. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, look at that.
Maybe just like a full circle.
Yeah, you could connect it, but then it's very clustered because it's kind of hanging over the edge into the neon. Which is the only issue.
You know what? They should also have a waterfall over here.
Yeah, you reckon?
I think so.
I guess the question is from how high?
Yeah.
And
From sky height.
where? Sky height. From build on it. All the way up. How futuristic are we going? Because we could do like floating islands as well.
I don't know, they're really hard to make look good.
They are, but we could do it. We have the resources. We have 6 builders. Well, 5.
Wasn't I supposed to be making my own buildings?
You were, but you
Oops.
got distracted by the core.
Yeah.
When stream ends, you're going to write that OC program so that you can
Not.
have the core.
Yeah, that's
be
not a
controlled.
priority. We don't even
Yes,
have
it
the
is.
LSC here yet, so I couldn't even test it.
Oh, boo.
Does this have leaves? Coming from, or like hanging on the pillars, maybe.
Leaves hanging on the pillars. What on these four?
Um,
It's gonna be difficult to get them to look good
Yeah.
because their slopes they just kind of float most of the time. Like, I mean, you could try and do like that,
right.
but
Do I have my water already? Almost 400 cells. Amazing. Actually, I can avoid the super tank condense by just clicking the washer. Or just
That is pretty
right clicking
cool.
it. Well, let's see how this water would look. I guess I should probably make a spot for fall into. Oops. Okay, you can click water cells on water and it will place them on top of it.
Click water cells on water.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, I just realized what you said. Yeah, you can do that.
I just have to make the underside look nice. And somehow connect
Yeah, we
this
just
this part.
connect it to what?
Something, I don't know.
You got this
I'm
little
gonna
thing here.
I'm gonna place this Sakura here again. Should I do it?
What? Where do you want me to put it? Sorry. Oh yeah, there. You could. Oh my lord, that's a big one. Yeah, that's good. It's bone meal. Put some leaves down. It's like bushes.
Oh yeah, it's
Put some
looking really
bells.
nice now.
Balustrade. Where's Mudspore?
I don't know. Man just
My
disappeared.
beloved.
It tends to disappear sometimes though. It's annoying. Well, this part doesn't have neon behind the leaves.
Which part doesn't?
Over here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, probably because when it first copy and pasted or whatever. Also, this doesn't have its leaves here as well. Hold up.
Can I even place the leaves here? I need some cover up on the other side. Right down.
It doesn't have to have the neon behind it.
Yeah, I guess. This
You
is a
won't
pretty
notice
nice
it when you're
spot.
running through.
Take a screenshot of that.
This is a lovely little spot. Oh, sorry, I'll get a screenshot.
I'm not taking one, I'm just looking at this.
Oh, okay.
It's some kind of connection to the underside is a bit bare still.
Yeah,
Should be
underside
fairly
needs
easy to
fixing,
fix. Yeah.
and yeah, just needs to be enough that it covers up the slabs. So, do we do it out of cast tile or lathe? I guess is the question.
Lathe, probably. And something to eat.
Yeah, fair enough. I need to get some water.
Okay, this is a
Do
nice
that.
angle as well.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a weaving like area, like a platform here.
Yeah, we could for sure.
Oh yeah,
Where are you?
where I'm standing.
Where are?
Well, I will be standing here while I get some food.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'm there. Why is there a nuclear reactor in Samson Space? It's just me. Are you coming back, Chi? If you're there. Is that a fountain? It's not. It's just an energy core looking thing.
I think I'm gonna post on Reddit now.
Oh, yep. Time to start farming karma.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the tunnel if you're fine with that.
Yes, you can use it. Credit me, but you can. It's like a helper, not creator or anything. But yes,
Wait for the sun to reach the correct angle before taking the shot, of course.
of course. Better make it perfect.
Yeah. I guess I'll also have the energy core in the picture, maybe.
Yeah, if you want. Figuring it
Or maybe find the correct angle for it. Like here, yeah, it's pretty good. And now we will wait for the sun to rise. Maybe like
Nice.
3 minutes or something. I can prepare the pose for that.
Pair the upvotes. You show without shaders. Good luck getting Samson to take off his shaders. It basically just looks terrible. All the neon shiny bits are just like washed out plain colors. There's no reflections, there's no cool sunlight effects. Nothing glows.
If you're trying to build a base without shaders, you basically have to not use. You're not allowed to use lapis calluses.
Yeah, basically.
Looks ugly.
It's just the best you can do is using like the Project Red lamps, but even then they're not perfect. They're pretty whack.
Yeah. Also, I hate that
So-
the regular torchlight is like yellowish. Also,
Yeah, and you can't change that without shaders either. So all your builds will have that kind of like yellow feel.
Sun is almost there. Bit more, bit more. That's the angle. There we go. Snap.
Got it?
Right, time to make a post.
Beautiful. What am I doing? Oh, right. I need to actually break the block. Prepare the upvote machine.
Yeah.
In before ban for brigading. Everyone from the stream goes in.
I'm not going to post that or the link, so
It's been like the first thing your account has posted in ages, right?
yeah, in like a few months.
Not sure if I like that. Oh, actually, kind of do. But it wasn't such a fucking pain.
Need a
Join the
Discord
server
link
again,
as well.
Shiggy, or are you done? What was that? Sorry, Samson?
Find the link to my Discord.
Ah, right.
Right. The post is up. Time to continue building.
Time to farm.
Are you good here
upvotes.
now? Can I go back to my own build?
Yeah, you can go back to what you're doing. Yeah. I'm just finishing up the little spike detail
Yeah.
things, supporting it. It's kind of jank, but it works. It looks good. It just adds something. I just need to finish this, the grey slopes as well.
Yeah, I guess we could take a look without shaders and how their roadway looks.
Damn it, son. I'm not the first upvote. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
is it
this
already- oh, sorry.
actually this looks
Someone
really good
already
without
wrote a
shaders.
comment.
Still. What already?
Yeah.
Damn. Honestly, this roadway looks really cool without shaders too. I think it's the better foliage
Yeah.
doing it.
Better foliage does a lot, actually. I think that is a very underrated mod. Obviously, you wouldn't use the neon strips. You'd use something else
Yeah.
because they're so dark.
This area like looks pretty good even without shaders still.
Yeah.
It's missing the water. I think.
Yeah, the water is very
Yeah.
sad. I'll shot with BSL actually. I want to see the difference.
Yes, oh god. Okay, I can try. As soon as my
Yeah,
shaders
yeah.
load. That'll take a while. Switching the BSL is super fast, but switching back to complementary
It is.
terrible.
For some reason,
Mm.
BSL loads super fast. I never
Yeah.
got why, but it does.
Oh, here's BSL. It's kind of like washed out, I feel. Like it's all just
Very
almost the
blue.
same color.
It's very blue, I think, is the issue.
Yeah.
The color grading's off.
Well, the sun is square.
Oh yeah, when it's through the,
Yeah.
you can still see
Yeah.
the.
Complementary is way better.
Yeah. It's just kind of how it is, though.
Up for 3 minutes, number 3 on the subreddit. All right, pretty good. Although the subreddit is kind of dead most of the time, so like it's really easy to get to the front page with just a few uploads.
Yeah.
Actually, let me try something stupid and put render distance 20.
Someone's playing.
How much can I load this? That's complementary work.
Someone's
It's very just complementary is a completely different like shader pack from BSL.
Some dude posted they got Great Tech New Horizons working on a Steam Deck at 40 FPS.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Yeah, that's
Like
actually
that.
insane.
There's a sheep in our water channel.
Yeah, I think he fell in there and got stuck. I never got him out. Unlucky.
The
just
road
lives
is
in
so
there, I
long.
guess.
Even 16 render distance feels like you can't see anything.
Yeah, you definitely. I wish we had that mod that like caches chunks and then like so you don't actually have to like physically render them when they're outside of render distance, so you can still like.
Actually, you can see quite a lot.
It's like-
You can see the entire tunnel at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a cool view.
I forgot what that mod was called. It was really good.
Okay. I actually have 50 FPS with 16 render distance. That's pretty good. I guess if I go in here, then it's gonna drop to like 30 with FPS.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what was I doing with this building? Completely forgot. But sidetrack. Right, the roof.
But now you got welded it, so
Yeah.
now you can just easily do it.
It was 56 blocks long. If that's correct. Did I break everything? What render distance would you need to see the old place from here?
There's nothing in vanilla Minecraft or in modern Minecraft without like some sort of
Yeah, like
long
60 or something, maybe more even. Pretty far away.
Well, because it's also
It's
diagonal as
screwed
well,
up.
which like multiplies it by like what? Root 2 or something.
No, it doesn't do anything
Need-
because the render area is a square.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
To see from the new base to the old base, we need a good. Maybe if you had like, yeah, maybe 64 blocks if you're lucky. You might see the edge of it.
I'm going to become so lazy with the roll edit, am I not? Like, need to place 5 slots, just use roll edit.
Yeah, that's cheating. Just do it manually. Like it's only for duplicating large amounts of things that I use it for. Very repetitive, very long tasks that have zero interaction or player skill. That's the sort of things that I
Cheating with
use
roll
World
edit?
for.
No. Once I've started cheating, I'm gonna keep cheating until the end.
Not
Once
even
again, I need to
cheating.
find my saw bench. I just carry it with me. Portable saw bench, man. It's so good.
I wish.
I will take care that you don't get double target roll. Look, as long as I can show that we're not using roll edit to duplicate like machinery, I'm sure it's legit.
Does World have like a log of things that it's duplicated?
Would be nice. I mean, we could just also long base onto Stargate. That's it, easy enough.
Yeah. Again, as we've said previously, it takes more effort to fake cheating, like fake getting a Stargate, than actually just doing it. And World Edit's not going to really help us. Like, at most, it can duplicate some machines, but then you need to duplicate all your infrastructure to support those machines as well.
Duplicate Mega
So-
EPFs.
Yeah, like.
How do I get... Come on. Why cannot I build now? Right. Tried to make it 2 by 1 slope and just broke it like 2 times. So I got it right. Creative power source and wireless EU. Well, you cannot duplicate those if you don't have them in the first place. So if you spawn them in, then you're already cheating, like you made sure. Okay, the cable is really cool though. Like that.
What's cool? Like, what cable?
The cable coming through the middle of the towers. I made it with the beacon, so it's not like an actual cable, but it's kind of simulating the thing that will
The space
go there.
elevator.
Yeah. I mean, it's not there yet, but like the beacon is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of shows how it will look.
I don't see it. Well, maybe I need to go down to like load it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Why is it orange and green? It's nasty.
It's in green.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess the sides are always blue. That's why it's green.
Oh, it's like color mixing.
Yeah.
That's very weird. It looks nasty. From distance, you can't tell, but yeah.
Just don't go too close.
I love for me how like my render distance is too low, so when I like look up at the building, it's just kind of foggy. It looks so ominous. It's like it's so big you just can't even comprehend it.
How big is your render distance actually?
What it's currently at? 5.
I build with 10.
Yeah. Any less, and I start getting. Sorry, any more render distance, I start getting FPS issues.
Oh. I have like 50 or more than 50 with 10. It's still doable.
I still can't even tell what I'm actually properly bottlenecked by. Like
CPU.
both
always.
the CPU and the GPU are mostly maxed out.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying is it's like I can't quite tell if I need a better GPU or a better CPU. It's probably a CPU, but
An awkward shape here. That's, I guess. It's also it's really dark in here still. Do I actually need to use white Kylestis? I might have to. Although I don't really want to.
well, it's also nighttime. going to be darker than usual.
Why are we constantly out of leaves? It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, because they're annoying together. I'll go get
To
this.
automate. Do we actually have to automate leaves?
Probably do actually. I know I did on my world just because I was just living in a rainforest, so whenever I cleared out areas, I just went with shears and annihilated some trees. I'm just gonna annihilate this little forest here. That's probably gonna get cut down anyway. So, and I'll dump it all in the ME for you.
This wall looks horrible. Do something about that. Also, this connection. Oh no.
Okay, should be a bunch of leaves in the ME.
I also want to get some.
Plums.
What's that?
I've eaten
If I have
those.
this wall be leaves. There's leaves everywhere. What could go wrong? But it might work.
I don't recommend doing huge leaf walls. It never works out.
Well, it's not that huge. It's like four wide.
Mm. You might better get it to work, but I've never gotten it to work personally.
Kind of. Below one doesn't want to place leaves.
Really?
Did
you use the
because
version to get the
yeah, I did.
leaves?
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah, well, that's you're gonna have like 20 different fucking versions. Just grab shears out of the ME system.
Sure.
Faster,
Honestly, this wall looks pretty good.
Or
This is
leaf
leaf
wall.
wall. Yeah.
I'll come see it in a second because I don't believe you.
You should.
I don't. Man, I can't believe I've got to duplicate this fucking tile 2 more times. Whole nonsense again. Yeah. Kind of works.
Maybe
I don't
kinda.
know.
It breaks up the lane wall.
It does. Like, it makes it so it's not just all glass either. Personally, I don't know. I think what I'd do there, personally, but you've got the huge castle roof here as well. I would have done like a pillar of that to like kind of give it some depth. I don't know. That might help it a bit, but it also might kind of just clash with the thing.
How about some lights?
Yeah, that could help. And the issue is this little gap here.
What
I've got
up?
to put some panels in there. Yeah, that might help. Bit of detail.
And this is my standard light design. Maybe also on the other side?
Yeah, other
Is
side
it?
as well, for sure. Yeah.
All
I
the
think it's so much
palaces. Maybe. We not have any light gray. We don't.
But
Yep.
I think I'm giving up on this idea for now. It's too hard to do without
Is it, we
proper stuff.
try to do particle generator stuff again.
I was trying to like do a walkway where like the walls of the room like rotate around you.
What?
But I can send
Like
you.
the
I can
fatigue.
send you a message, but it's very hard to do with like the stairs you're given.
I see. Hold up. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're trying to do.
It doesn't really work.
That's-
So
That would be trippy.
was supposed to look trippy, but didn't really work
Yeah,
out.
so I said it would be trippy if it was. If it was that's.
I need
that's
to
rough.
break this glass wall somehow.
It's like really hard to align the edges of these. So like, for example, if you make some of these align, then the other sizes won't align, like the other
Yeah.
slopes.
Yeah.
Candles
And you
kinda,
tried using the
maybe you
collapse
have to do
balls and-
some weird maths to get them all to align it simultaneously, but
That's
could
too
also
much
be that
effort.
you have to build like on a very large scale then to get that to work, and that's not worth really.
I don't rate this. I would use black, like castle. for
Oh
like,
yeah,
those
that
pillars.
might work better.
I think like you look at realistic houses and buildings, and they usually have like black kind of like not cast iron, but they have like steel kind of like not like forge. I don't know what it is, but it's like a nice black kind of metal that they use for, like the pillars on modern houses and stuff to like.
I
fit
don't
the
know.
house.
It's kind of hard to see it. I like the layout more.
I would make it stick out. I'd put like I would do half slabs like this.
And then the connection is weird.
Just I don't know.
Actually, wait, I know how to do it.
You don't really notice it that bad. It's not terrible.
My slopes again. So hard to tell the slopes are.
Mm.
Like this.
Yeah, that too as well. Just before it hits, so you avoid the problem entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Oh, I actually use forged slabs, not I don't know why I have those. Oh, I know why I have them actually. It's making the duplicate blocks, like the two different textures on one block thing. You can't do that with AC slopes. No, sorry, AC slabs. I can't wait for like Lin and Rubik's and stuff who haven't played in ages and haven't like seen this base ever.
Lynn
Just
has
log
seen
on and
this.
see all the work we've done. Has he?
Yeah.
Okay. But like, when was the last time he saw it? Like, what's the progress been since he's seen it?
Yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I don't know, Rubik's or something then. He like just hasn't seen this. Logged
Yeah.
on to see all the progress.
So maybe this also needs to be castle roof inside now. What's the duplicate work? How do I make this doorway? Or it's gonna be weird. It's just best if I have this like completely open here. Okay, no, that's not gonna work at all. What if my doorways are not centered to the rest of like the building?
It's a concern from me, dog.
Cannot stop me.
My concern reacts have no effect on you.
Works. Oh, it's my inventory completely full again. Keeps happening.
It keeps happening.
Like it's just how do people even play with like 20 tools in their inventory? You have no space for blocks at all.
Because they don't kill, that's the point.
Maybe they should. But yeah, that's a pretty nice doorway, to be honest.
Oh, if I don't say so myself.
Now this side.
Oh. Give me my wooden axe. We do a little world editing.
Just a little bit, though.
Just a bit. We do a little trolling.
It's a few 100,000 blocks.
Yeah, it's nothing.
This needs to be taller.
mean?
Maybe 4x.
Just be taller.
Yes. In relation to all of your problems in life, be taller.
Literally. All my short kings out there. Just get taller.
Actually, this might not work out that well. I think actually might. Right. Oh, we have so much grass. Oh, nice.
I feel like coming to think of it, I feel like the lampposts on the pathway should have been a bit shorter, so that they were kind of like within the kind of yeah. It's like second thoughts, having regrets. It's not terrible. You can always fix it later as well. Just a little bit world edit.
Yeah. We'll need to decide on before we build the other sides, I think.
I don't know. I just think that it just feels kind of weird that they're above the roof, kind of. Maybe just lower them by like a block or two. Probably even just one block would be okay. Oh, it's annoying because it looks good in the tunnel, but outside, the issue is just because the tunnel is lower. Like it looks good in the underground part. Whatever. I don't give a crap. What I do need to do though is grab this and grab.
This needs some neon in it. Where do I place that though? Maybe this needs to be a post. I can just place another one here.
All around the country, of course. What do we say? What do you like most?
Light gray strips, my beloved. A single tall grass. Let's go. Wait, do we have alliums maybe? We don't have any. We have 2 alliums. Oh. With some nice looking flower.
There should be tons. Try hydrangeas.
7. Okay, I can work with that. And they're actually so full again. Yeah. But if I dump it all in AE, then I cannot find anything for the next 5 minutes. I'll build anything.
Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Animal.
Gotta do this door.
What door are you doing?
In the autocrafting place.
Oh, I see. There's a piece of string following you.
Oh no. Gone string and the one tree in here. Oh wow, it's
Oh,
power.
pow! No way.
I guess you also never see him because of the time difference.
Yep. In fact, I'm about to head off, probably. And
Yeah. Like the only one on the west coast.
if I do this, it's gonna be fucked up, right? Oh, that was bad.
No lights here.
Oh
Fine.
no.
I need time to empty my inventory. It's gone.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oopsies. Uh-oh, I think Power just saw me. Cheat.
What do you mean?
Whoopsie doodles. I'm mod editing right now. Come on. Oh, it's so fucked up.
You do.
I had to rotate it by 45 degrees, and so I need to fix all the slopes.
Oh, are ready starting on the other ones?
Yeah, I was just gonna get it done. Like, just do some work on it. Yeah.
Actually, I guess the one going west is gonna be the longest even.
Yeah.
Actually, we might want to do like a turn, whereas it kind of
Turn.
stops at the midway of the swamp and starts going to the desert. North.
Wait, where do you want the west one going?
Kind of the middle of the swamp, and then it turns to the right.
to the. Oh right. Okay.
Or we could maybe do it so the road goes through the waterfront, so closer to the water.
Near the desert biome
Yeah,
or whatever that shit is. I don't know. Beach. Oh, yeah,
a
it's up to you.
mangrove. It's a mangrove or something.
Mangrove. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You need to do it anyways. I guess you can actually just do it on one part and you can just copy it over to the other side.
Yeah. Well, I need to get one section. Well, I need to do the tunnel first, and I need to get a section of the tunnel done. It's too fast still. A couple blocks back. I think here. Where the tunnel start. That looks good.
Yeah, classic lunch break. You're about to go sleep.
Hey Samsa, feel like coming and helping me fix this abomination.
Sure, let me just
Come
finish
check it
up
out.
this last lamp. Alright, I added some lamps to the ground so now I can actually see inside the autocasting building.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see you there.
It's so fucked up. It's so bad.
Okay, let me try the architect's hammer here.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, if we can just rotate it with the architect's hammer. I think I have one actually. Is there like an easy way of fixing it?
Well, you do have to click a few times.
It's probably easier doing it this way than having to break and replace it.
Like 5 times every time. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
not
not
all of
great.
them. Like some of them are pretty easy. If I knew how to use this thing. Hello?
Left clicking doesn't do anything.
Imagine if I knew how to use this. Wait, what?
If we figured out all the keybinds and stuff real quick, it'd be pretty quick. Not keybinds, but like the key. Yeah, some of them are really quick to do, like the basically slopes that are placed flat on the ground. They're really quick, or like on roofs. But anything that's placed on a wall is fucked up, basically.
Like it's the worst tool in the game. Well, probably not the worst, but yeah, it's not exactly intuitive. Okay, but I can see there's a pattern or something. But the
So
pattern
if
is
you
like
right
really
click,
hard
it
to
rotates it across its axis, and then if you shift right click, it flips it onto a different wall.
find. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it.
It's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Wait, what's going on here? Ah.
Yeah, you can have to do like a little combination of flipping and rotating.
Yeah.
Can you somehow use Word Edit in single player?
What was that?
Can you use Word Edit in single player?
Yeah,
I
use
think
it.
so, yeah.
You need it installed though.
Where
It's
did you get it?
it's server side. You can just get it from CurseForge.
Oh.
The worst part is that we don't have the gravity suit, so it's super annoying to like try to hold shift.
Yeah, have to. And also, micro blocks can't be rotated, so enjoy that. is this one so fucked up?
Actually, the oldest version. It's available.
Yeah, basically just the version that's on 1.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, this roof is actually pretty nice. One click each.
Yeah,
that's
the roof
fun.
and the roof and ones on the floor are really easy. Like you could do all these ones, you just right click like 3 times for the canals. Well, actually, yeah. It's not.
Oh, we're also gonna have to do this for the open areas, open part.
Yep. That's why I just want to get a sample of one of each. I'll just get you to help me with one of each, and then I can just copy and paste from there. But as long as we get one sample done,
Yeah.
then it's not a problem. Just make sure that everything is rotated right. Lots of little
Well,
bits and
or
pieces.
it's not. Probably just easiest for me to do this.
Yeah, you can break some stuff. It's fine. Do it as easy as
How
you.
to watch, but those like breaks still up is kind of like 5 times or 6.
I actually like using the hammer a lot because it doesn't require me to break stuff, which is kind of laggy. Oh, I'm gonna do the channels. 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that should be. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
didn't
still all
notice
these.
it.
Gotta watch out because they're dark and they kind of just hide.
That it?
Here as well. You missed
Also, I
these.
didn't realize this already opens up to the open parts, so we're gonna have to get the.
Yeah, we have to go do that straight away afterwards. The lamps in the walls aren't. They're like reversed. You need to redo these. The
Hey.
pillars.
Reverse? Oh.
They're all like
See.
in the walls. Yeah.
Mm.
You have to do it manually again. It's so much fun. One. Sag. He's gone.
I'll be back in like 4 hours or so, I guess.
He will be, or you will be.
He will be after he gets out from work.
I see.
Might be streaming still. We'll see.
I thought you were doing 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna try once I pass out. But that's very unlikely. I think I'll ever passed out to do like excursion in my life.
I also like how your Reddit post contains like this little blue laser that goes into the ball.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
also, Reddit software died. No uploads in 40 minutes. Unlucky.
Wait, has it died?
Yeah, no uploads at all.
GTH. I uploaded. It's looking very sharp. Very cool design. I like how I know it's Samsung without looking at username. LOL. Love your building style. All right, is this done?
Almost. Let me just fix up this like.
Oh yeah, I didn't
backside.
worry about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. But like you can duplicate it once, and then you have to switch to the other one.
Yep. Exactly. That and.
Also, wait. Actually, wait. Shouldn't this entire area just be the open grounds? Like because this is already in like a natural tunnel, so.
You reckon?
I think so. Like, why do we have this here? We would need to fill the entire area above it anyway. So.
Oh, true. Okay. Do I just
But
delete this?
no, you can still copy it to the other side because that is mountainous. But yeah, just move this to the other side, to the
Oh, I
eastern
can.
road.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can just 180 rotate it. Oh, / rotate
What?
180.
Why do you need to rotate it? It's symmetrical.
Oh no. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't need to.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just because where I copy it is dependent on where I.
But did you copy this one or not?
I haven't copied it yet. Hold on, no.
Yeah,
I just
copy
need
this
to
one
stay in
and
the
you
right
can.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just. I need to stand here and copy it in the right spot. / copy. And then let's just hope this works. Okay, it should start. Where should it start, do you think? Under this
Like
bit
here.
or under this
Also-
bit here? Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
does this actually also open up? Oh yeah.
It does.
I mean, it's kind of cool that the main roads are not this tunnel.
Yeah. I like.
Yeah, the next
combination.
part where it goes into the mountain is already that cheese blood magic thing.
Nice. Looks good. Yeah.
It's kind of good. I do
this-
think the part without the tunnel looks better, so it's nice that we have mostly that variant.
Yeah, it literally the part with the underground bit is only for going underground, like under a mountain.
Yeah.
Actually, I should be able to. If I copy and paste it now, if I go.
It shows the blood magic area. Sure, I can go fly in there.
Copy. And wait, where's the other bit? I'm lost. 1,
There's no entrance, so I have to brute force my way in.
2. / stack 1. Nice. Okay. And then we could just extend the mountain out. Yep. Okay. So that side's done. Yeah, so I have no idea how Chi's going to fix this path.
Same.
But I have, like, I can clearly
Okay.
see like how it will connect with
Okay,
this room.
well, show him. Show him then, because Chi doesn't know either. So show him.
Like I wanted the entrance originally to be on the top, I think right.
Well,
but
you can add like an elevator,
Oh,
like a big. Like you can have a
Okay.
branch off the pathway, like, and then make it go up or something. Like make a big like column with like an elevator set inside of it. Make it look all
But
cool.
it should, like, it's almost level. Yeah, it is level.
No, but he says it goes like way lower because of the.
Yeah, but like this one like platform area, it can connect. And this can be like you can see the room on the walkway kinda, and then you're gonna have the main entrance somewhere else. It's a bit too
Actually,
hard to connect this.
it is actually literally level.
Yeah.
100%.
Scott here missed everything today. Okay, let's go fly through the main tunnel then. Go it off.
Yes. Let's go tunnel.
Although is it better
Go
during the
tunnel.
nighttime or daytime? What do you think?
Sunset.
Sunset. Well, it's already night.
Yeah, unlucky. Oh wait, we missed something. Oh damn it.
Yeah, well, here's the tunnel. And then the tunnel opens up to the... Oh,
Are you joining the server again, Chi, or are you done for the night?
no, I'm really had to reset Minecraft because I got bored at it.
Oh right, yeah.
yeah, we did use World Edit for this, so it's not like all hand-built. But yeah,
No.
these roadways turn out really nice.
I mean, we have all the resources for this. We have infinite
Yeah.
pilasters, infinite lave, infinite castle tiles, infinite everything here. It's literally free.
Cool. I think I'm gonna take away the beam. Looks a bit weird just having one of them.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Let's just walk in the
Not
middle under the
clean.
boss.
Oh,
The beam.
it's the beam.
Yeah.
It's a beam. Draconic from the draconic particle generator.
It's not reflections. You can see the balls going through. We're toying around with having the particle generator here. Kind of like do this beam where the lasers will go. But I think we kind of need to have multiple particle generators every now, like a few hundred blocks.
Yeah.
We wanted to make it look continuous.
Yeah, because otherwise it leaves random distance and then it disappears.
Yeah. Although I guess
Right,
it's
let me grab-
mostly for like the tower. You can see it inside the tower area.
Right, let me grab a section of the outside area and I will bring that over.
Yeah. I'll help with
You can
that.
copy and
Again.
paste that. Yeah.
We can
And you'll be-
stack that so much.
Yes,
Also, I guess
you
we'll have to
just
design like we'll have to design a connector that makes the thing rotate, or like turning
Connector that makes-
the roads. Showing the use of the particle turn the waterfall. Okay, let me apply there. You know, if you want to turn the road 90 degrees, we'll need to like make a connector part.
Oh, I haven't thought about that.
Yeah.
I was just kind of assuming it would never go 90 degrees.
Waterfall. You can kind of see the particle gen. It's been taken away, I think. Yeah, there's some funny things you can do with the particle gen. Like this one is the beacon core here. It's scaled up like usually. Why is that not in vanilla? Yeah.
Okay. Should be good. Let me just stand in the right spot.
But the neon behind the leaves makes flying through this tunnel so nice. Like a constant flickering of the neon.
Okay, I think I've gotten it.
Which side?
Let's
Are you on
go
west side?
test. I haven't. Right, I just copied it from
Copying.
south.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to cat. Sorry, she wants to be fed. She wants her breakfast. I'm going to west side.
West side? Okay, I'll come there as well. Zero tech progress has happened today. Where is everyone? Okay, wait, isn't it like Midsummer's Day or something? Midsummer's Eve?
Midsummer's Night.
Wait, what command do you use to copy something?
Wooden axe.
/ copy. Oh yeah, you use a
Command.
wooden axe, and
Yeah,
you left
another
click on the first block, right click on the second block, like within the selection to make a 3D cube,
Yeah, okay. How do I paste it though?
and then you do / copy.
Yeah.
And then / paste. But it's be careful, wherever you copy it, it's relative when you paste it, it's relative to where you copied it. So it'll paste
yeah,
exactly
okay.
where you so you gotta like look at the
okay,
block
that
and know
makes sense,
exactly
yeah.
where it is. Yeah. It also doesn't rotate, so you need to do the rotate command if you want to rotate it.
All right.
But then it'll also fuck up slopes.
Yeah.
270. Now let's try this. / paste.
The last time we used rolled it was like
whoops.
5 years ago, so
90 degrees, not
/
270, I think.
180. / paste. There we
Yep.
go.
That's correct. All right, let's get to work.
Yep. Here comes the hammer.
Wait, what? I lost one of the lights.
You lost a light?
Unless your magnet got it.
I don't think. No, my magnet's not on.
No, I screwed it up all up. That's correct. This tool, I hate it so much.
It is not fun, but it's better than breaking and replacing, in my opinion.
Barely though. Like with 4x1 slopes, it's almost faster to just break and replace if you have them on your hotbar.
True. Oh man, all the fucking balustrades.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you, game.
No.
I wonder how hard it would be to add compatibility.
Probably not that difficult. But yeah, I would need to. Well, I would need to get a good look at the code base of already. So,
Yeah.
like code-wise, not that many lines, but like getting a grasp on how the thing works internally, that would take longer than adding the thing.
Yeah. Bro. I think it's actually faster to just break these balustrades and replace them.
How many times do you need to click for them to be correct?
It's 3, but it also fucked one up.
The worst part is when you rotate these like small slabs and their hitboxes like jumps around. So they chase them.
Yep. Yeah, you can't just spam right click. That's the worst. Oh, it's the only time I ever have to do this.
Wait. Oh no.
What?
I think all of our outdoor sections are missing a few pieces from the lamps.
Yeah.
Look, these are only like one post, but inside there's 2 pieces.
No.
There's a difference.
No, it's one piece. The
Yeah, but
second
like
piece was
2
from
posts.
the. It's from. It's no. The
No, but
second
look,
piece is
look,
from
look,
the.
look at this. Look at this lump. This white area.
Yeah.
How many posts does it have? There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
And there's a slope under
There
here
are-
as well. Slope C4. Now look at this copied part here. There's only one post and no slope under it. So all the yeah.
How's that
all the-
possible?
we
That's-
fucked up the initial
that's-
one.
No, but that's not possible because it literally, like, it should have been part of the selection.
Yeah, but
We'll
what
just
I'm
put it
saying is
back
that
manually.
it's missing from like the southern side as well on every single piece we have.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure it
I'll
is.
go double check. I'll go double check. There's no way we fucked that up.
Feel like we did.
Oh, we did. Interesting. Well, I guess I can fix it while you do that part.
I don't think it's important. It's pretty
I can
easy to
fix
fix,
it,
I guess. Yeah, because like it's
Yeah,
only the
yeah.
one.
I just gotta do it once, and then I just let's do it once, then I slash stack it. I need lave C4 and
Rotate
C3,
right,
right?
please. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, it's just C4. Okay. Yeah, literally, it takes like a couple of.
It's just a plastic explosive.
Yeah.
Actual guacamole, this thing is.
What am I doing? Oh, I suppose it's all posts as well, huh? Give me light gray. Cut this into posts.
At this turn we can see the road build itself.
Okay. Let's grab this. Only need this to this, I think. Now if I do //stack 8, just double check that that worked. Yeah. Oh.
Did you screw something up?
Something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh. That was weird. I don't know how I fucked that up. Why is this different? It's different? Oh. Second position. Wait. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. First position. Second position. //stack 8. Nope. Oh, wait.
Do you even know what you're doing yourself?
Yes, I do. Yep, I think it's fixed now.
Like, why can't I roll that? It should be lave, I think. Should it? It should.
Need 8. I need +1, 2, 3. I need 11.
No, this glass.
Right. Is this all of them? Yeah, perfect. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay.
This is just this faster to just take away with the washer and replace. Less clicks.
No. Yeah, fair enough. You do what you enjoy, I guess. Like what you
No,
find
like
easiest.
the roof tiles. You can just place them in a row.
Yeah. Okay. Coming back to the west. Oh my god. All these rotated posts. That's so much fun. Okay, that's all.
Oh, yeah, the top. Damn. Forgot about that part.
Yep. Okay. Oh, please give me Grabby Suit. I'm so desperate for Grabby Suit. Honestly,
Expro
tempted to
starts
just pull
lacking.
out.
We're never gonna get garbage at this rate. We're gonna have to do it
Yeah.
ourselves.
Legit. It's crazy that the builders have the most playtime compared to the pushers. It's supposed to be like the no life grinders of this pack. We weren't even supposed to play that much until like LUV or whatever.
And our base is gonna be built before we're gonna move in here.
Okay, that section's done. All these are rotated correctly.
Did you do the balustrades already?
I did all the balustrades, yep. They're all good. You do the top part. Is
I
there
mean, I
anything else we're missing?
Could understand if you're less motivated to play if you know it's going to move away anyway, what you build.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm
It's
hoping
all
it's get
machines.
better after we actually move in here.
Yeah.
Because then we can
I think
actually
that's kind of-
have like permanent things.
yeah, but I guess I don't know. Like, does not everyone just build temporary setups until they get like better stuff? Like, that's just the entire game, right?
Well, if you consider most people who long base, their temporary setups are permanent.
No, but like, right? Like, you make the fucking.
Don't you remember that Lin said that they were still using like MV like, machines in their Stargate base
True.
because like their temporary setups were permanent?
True.
Like, is this ready for
Alright.
copying?
I think so. It looks good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just. Yes, Cat. Hello. She's really desperate for a breakfast. I'll give it to her after this.
Breakfast? Okay, I get to like what 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. right now. 6:15.
Right. I could also probably copy this myself.
I'm doing it, but you can do it if you like.
How deep are you doing it actually? I guess it doesn't really matter.
What was that?
How deep are you doing it?
I'm doing it till where it is. So this thing. Oh, there you go. Yep. That's looking good. See no issues.
The underside is pretty easy to make with the build response. So the channels.
Yeah, underside we can fix. Yeah, underside we can fix later.
Looks like I can actually keep going for like 10 more.
Yeah, it goes for a long while.
Then here we could probably rotate it. Maybe even let's
No way.
like rotate it here already. Yeah, so it's kind of how close do we want it to the coast? I guess it would be nice to have a few buildings on the coast. So there's like 4 chunks. That should be enough for buildings.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to make the turn now or go back to the other side?
We'll do the other side first, and then I guess I can work on the turn. You can go back to your thing.
Wait. I guess I'm gonna copy this here.
Yeah, that's what I copied.
But the location we're standing matters, I guess.
Yes, it does. So I'm gonna stand. Actually, no, we want to stand this here.
Oh, yeah, true.
So that it faces the right way.
Also copying it for some reason.
Oh, that's fair enough. We'll just make sure. We'll just test both of our copies. Maybe one of us fucked up. Let's go here. And
Are you doing such big distance for FPS lag? Yeah, we're gonna spread the base out, so we should get like better FPS in the buildings. Because the last base was very cramped, so I had horrible FPS. Correct?
nice. It worked. Big.
Okay. I'm gonna do the
And then
stack.
we can stack it. Actually, can you stack? Is it relative to your position?
Let's stack 5 first. Correct, right? that's good.
You could go several more. Unless it depends how early we want to end the pathway before it goes to Cheese Place.
Yeah, let's try like 10.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe
Maybe do one more, maybe?
It would cut into the mountain.
Yeah, probably best garbage cleaning time.
Just leave it as it is. We can custom make it afterwards. Or when we're sure where we want to, how we're going to approach it. All right, I'm just going to delete all the guide blocks.
Oh, I like how close like the mountain comes here.
Yeah, good.
The amplified terrain is really working here, though.
Oh, 100%. Amplified makes this just so much more interesting. There's just so much more to look at and like build around and stuff.
Get the cat
So
needs
much more
food.
potential.
Give the cat
She
food
does.
already.
All right, I'm gonna go feed her. I'll be right back.
Actually, see if you can already see these things on the map here. You cannot see them on the map because of the amplified terrain. I can kinda see it here.
Alright, we're back. Cat has
Almost
been fed.
impossible to see the roadways on the map in the isometric view.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just because it's all hidden by mountains, right?
Yeah.
What direction does it look from? It's looking from the south or west, right? Southeast.
Southeast.
Yeah. Yeah,
Looks
unfortunately.
really
more
cool on like
mountains.
journey map already though.
Yeah, on Journeyman looks sick.
We
It kinda
could
reminds me-
also maybe use the connector parts to kind of have like a square around the main tower with the roadways.
Oh, we could. That's gonna be difficult though.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna fit that really.
Probably a custom design. Although I guess it's if I make the main base or main towers open enough, it can work as the roadway as well. Kind of.
It's up to you. We can do it.
It's probably better if you have like traffic through the main tower. It looks cooler.
I think it'd be better if we had like a custom design, maybe. Leave these for the sort of arterial roads and
Yeah.
have a custom design. I also need to work on the stairway if I'm going to do anything interesting with that.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a stairway on each one, and I don't know how it's going to work. Alternatively, we ditch the stairway and we keep it at Y80. We go all the way to the tower, and then I don't know, maybe like we turn it around, like do like a walkway all around, like at Y80, like in the sky, kind of.
That's pretty tall or high.
It is. It is. It's up to you. You want to think about that. How's
And
Wallet
did it
going?
copy stuff through dimension?
I
What?
was saying, how's Wallet going?
Now
Three
I did the
dimensions?
maths, and
Yeah.
it lines up now, and it actually looks sick. But
Oh, it actually the spinning room. Send a
Yeah.
screenshot.
I will after I get it transferred to the
I
normal
don't
world.
know if it works through dimensions. I would not.
I hope.
Oh, actually, no, it should because it's relative to your position when you copy paste. So yeah, as long as you copy it in a good spot and then paste it, it should work between dimensions.
Let's see if my ideas for the main tower here are doable. It'll be pretty big if I do it like this. But it'll work.
Maybe I have to do a little adjusting, but I think you could work with it.
An annoying shape to make
What's an annoying shape?
at the edges of the main tower.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I was wondering what you're going to do for that. It's looking very.
I have an idea, but it's really annoying to make it slopes. But I think I could use like it's about 80% of it with, or do 80% of it with the one name. copy anything. I don't really want to forget. All that it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
I should be able, yeah, most of it should be doable with it.
Okay.
Let's do it a bit
Big
cheaper
grab.
though.
Grab this segment here. Where's my guide block segment? Here. Left click. Right click. Go. From. Yeah. Copy. Caps lock.
Where's my saw bench once again? Every time I forget it somewhere.
Alright, I'll fix that afterwards. It's looking good. And guess
It should be black. Yeah, I'm gonna try castle roof instead for this.
oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, I need to see something custom down there. That's annoying.
Try copying something again.
Yeah, the I can't do the outdoor layout on the Y70 pathway down on the one that connects to the tower because the laser beam passes right through the roof. If I stand here and show you, it's like it's gonna be impossible. It needs to be totally different. See, it's like perfectly in line with the glass roof. So we could
Yeah,
leave
but
it
you
and then
could,
like dig
I
out.
mean, yeah, you could kind of modify the glass.
Yeah, yeah. And then I need to figure out what
Yeah,
I do
that
for
could
the
work
fucking-
though, I think.
the diagonal.
Yeah, I just need to modify this.
Alright. Alright, I'll do it then. Yeah. Why is my inventory full? Oh, nice. I've got 1 bamboo and 2 dirt clogging up my final slots. That's so
Classic.
fun. Yep.
Alright, I'm just going to test if this works or not before I fully build it.
Which building? Let me have a look. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Oops.
Oh, my.
This could work.
Yeah? But then what about... Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, okay.
And then it's to make the, well, I would extend them slightly upwards still. To do it in other parts.
I'm really curious what you're going to do with these bits here. These, like, the big flat, like, kind of curve.
Yeah, so am I. I have a few ideas for that as well.
Also, this bit here really bothers me. The this big flat panel.
Ah, yeah,
Up here.
I just made that because I was easy to make a little small.
Yeah. Hope that gets fixed.
Slightly tree thick, maybe? Probably not.
I like how you put some random leaves just kind of hanging off stuff in the controller room. But it's like 3 bits of leaves.
I
you
tried,
didn't
okay, I
commit.
tried.
It's okay. It's okay. Look, the art of shrubbery is one that takes many years to master. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. There's a ghost block somewhere. Thanks, Vadra. You're very cool. Actually, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Why am I wasting my time on that?
Okay, so maybe I have to do the rotation a bit slower. I can stream it what I have so far. I think you
Cool.
could somehow make it look better.
Just
Oh,
oh
wait,
my
how are
lord.
I think you can somehow work with that.
they rotating?
That is insane.
I like try to
Oh, wait, right, okay.
do it, rotate square the whole time, but I think it's rotated a bit too fast.
I thought they were like actually rotating, like in world, but yeah, it's cool effect. Though.
Oh, if it was in world, that'd be crazy. This reminds me of
These bugs are annoying though.
Yeah, you could try. I don't know. Castle Roof might make it a bit too dark. I can see the effect.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Streaming a stream, amazing.
Sure if I can do something with that. Maybe I have to make the layers spaced out a bit more so more looks more like it rotates more. Because now it's rotating too fast, I think.
it reminds me exactly of this. Well, I'm gonna put it in the Balls Run chat. I love this game. This game is so much fun.
Yeah, something like
It's in the
that.
Balls Run chat. Yeah.
And then,
Have you guys played Control?
I have not. I just know that
Oh,
it's
it's
made by
such a good game.
Finnish studio.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is
Remedy is
Remedy
Finnish.
Finnish? Oh, that's sick. No, it's such a good game. I love it. It's so fun.
I just try to copy each layer and space them out a bit more maybe.
Yeah. I don't know how you fix that.
Also, I
but
think if
it's-
you space them out, it fixes the lighting bug, right?
you
I thought-
spacing that fixes what?
The light bug. Like I think the slopes only render this weirdly if they are directly next to each other.
Maybe. Yeah, it should do.
Let's see if I can copy this thing over.
There we go.
Perfect.
Just
Making this on the other side is going to be pain.
Yep.
I think this looks pretty cool though. Like already, without any connection. Like walls.
Let me have a look. Yeah. You can put like glass between them or something. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
If only sloped glass wasn't so buggy. Can you please fix that, Samsa? Please.
No, I don't know how. I don't have the knowledge. Also, this is offset. I mean,
Any programmers in chat? Please. I beg you.
I kind of feel like it should go all the way to the ground. What if I try standing like here? What's gonna happen? Oh god. Oh, that's very good. Kinda, maybe. Yes, I'll have to do it manually now. Not abuse wall edit anymore.
Sag. No cheating, Sag.
World edit taking our slope streams.
New what? Well, that stream 24/7.
You're using world edit now? Yeah. Mostly we started
Maybe
using it to duplicate this like road design.
Yeah,
But it can take away so much of the like slope pain.
it's
That's what
literally
it is for
just
that.
removing manual labor of placing slopes. Like,
Yeah, because
that's
like
it.
the resources are infinite, so it's not like we're actually getting like any
Yeah,
material advantage over that time.
yeah. And it's not exactly fun gameplay, just placing the same 5 slopes that you've been placing for the past like 30 hours that you've already designed and placed for ages. Like, it's just not fun. So I basically bugged Sam to add it until he did, and then he realized 5 seconds after adding it how useful it is.
Breaking my brain again. Here? No. Here? Yeah. What's wrong here? Oh, right, this side is not thick enough.
Why are there fucking horses everywhere?
I don't know. Like a pack of horses spawn, and I guess that's
I
why.
swear they're breeding. Yeah, we got a lot of space to fill on this floor. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
There's also like a village near my area, like the area I'm building in. There's like they're like infinitely breeding for some reason.
Oh god, fixing this is gonna take forever. It's not probably gonna be worth it. Maybe just doing one more
So-
here. Might look pretty cool, yeah.
Oh, we still didn't
First
do the
try.
water in the channels.
Whoops.
Oh, fuck.
Does this look from like far away?
I probably just welded at the water in, actually.
Probably, yeah. Just folded everything.
could just welded it in a Stargate. Here we go. The rabbit hole.
It's basically a pyramid now.
This- Yeah, it kind of is.
I like it though.
You missed a spot. A couple of spots, in fact. Wait, what?
Yep. I'm kind of
Why did
still.
you do that?
Because I'm fixing this one pillar, and then I'm gonna edit it in.
Oh, okay, I see.
Actually, this one is fixed now, so I can do it almost.
No, here you've got like you got a beveled outer corner instead of just a roof outer corner.
Ah,
It's like a
because
little
I
dent.
initially had all of them like have a straight pillar, but then I went down all the way down.
Ah, I see.
I'm still mad at whoever mentioned that it looks like a butt plug. That was me.
Did you say it looks like a butt plug?
I did, yeah.
Thanks for ruining it.
I mean, it
That's
doesn't
so
look
cool.
like it anymore. It did when it was only lathe. That's much better.
You're right. It doesn't look phallic at all anymore.
Unfortunate. Did it look like a phallic object?
I shouldn't have deleted that. That's rough.
Oh no, the slopes kind of eat into each other. I have to fix this manually every time. Unfortunate.
Like how that's become the new complaint is I have to fix it manually. So sad.
Oh no. Control Z. There we go. Kinda? Wait, what? Ah, right. Hey, what's going on here? Oh no, it's eating into my glass. Shit. Oh no, this is gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, because it kind of eats into the glass. So.
I'm putting items that I mined from World Edit into the ME system.
Cool. Right, the hornet shell.
I'm
Alright,
duplicating. Leaves and lathe. One letter separates them.
Oh, it's Lassel roof.
Larsel Loof.
Yes.
This is just like
Hey,
Bogo's
hey.
Binted again.
I copy this?
Wasn't it Bogo's Binted?
Yeah, that's what I said. Bogo's Binted, right?
Oh yeah, I understood Bodo's.
Oh, Bodo. Yeah, sorry. I probably just spoke funny. Australian accent, you know. It's hard to understand, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. Probably can hear that I'm not an English speaker.
Oh no, I get it. It's fine, I'm just memeing. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna look real weird.
Alright.
About to
Damn
coach
shadow.
sabotage.
Oh no. Beacon shadow.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
Like when Space Elevator doesn't render a shadow, so it's that.
That's cool. So how am I gonna do this staircase? Am I really gonna do like a fucking like leaves like this all the way down?
Don't do that.
It's like-
I
I
will.
mean, it looks sick, dude. It looks
You can
sick.
try using the curve here without the leaves, like a two
Can you put the
curves here.
leaves in the architecture table?
You can,
I
but they
think
lose their
yeah, they lose the color.
it loses.
become
They
gray.
lose yeah. No, they keep their color. They just become default oak green. I think they don't respect the biome. But the main issue is that they lose the fuzziness from better foliage. There's no integration, so they become flat, and it's like really easy to tell what's a slope and what's
Okay.
not.
Yeah, probably looks cursed.
It is pretty cursed. I used it on my single player. What are you doing?
There's
Don't use slopes. No. So we use slopes, not stairs.
cannot walk up
Looks-
slopes. It needs to be stairs.
Yes, you can. What do you get? Like no heels or something? Like your feet fucked
The
up?
hell? How is anyone going to walk up like 30 degrees slope? Have you ever tried that
What do you mean?
in real life?
It's the exact. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's no harder than walking up a set of staircase. Staircase is steep.
Has to be
No
stairs.
accessibility.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has to be
exactly.
stairs.
Where's wheelchair?
What the hell?
Yeah, no wheelchair accessibility, dude. Come on. How are they supposed to roll up these stairs? You're actually an ableist. I'm canceling you.
Like they don't even look like a walkway if it's not stairs. Looks like a random connection.
Yes, they need a gravity suit wheelchair.
Crappy suit wheelchair. Unbelievable. This dude just comes in and rips up all my shit. Why do I even land on my server? I'm now co-opting Balls Run. Okay, I see how it is. Fucking half a slope. Alright, go on. You figure out how to do this staircase.
Sure. Give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, go on. Because if you do these arches, good luck, because you're gonna fucking hit your head. Oh, actually, I haven't shown. Some of chat might not have seen this yet. Hold on.
My god. We'll have fun fixing that.
Oh, I forgot about the slopes. Oopsies. Alright, it's all good, I got it.
Yeah, I was only copying that.
Sorry. Minecraft. You just instant posting the Balls Run chat, good game. That's awesome.
Was it worth it?
It was. That was so worth it. Now that Cheese, I get to show him as well.
Why is my grass wobbling like leaves?
Because that's better foliage.
No, it's like no, it's not the
Us.
grass. It's the
Ah, yeah,
dirt blocks.
the low meter does that.
Wait, Loamy Dirt wobbles?
Kinda, yeah. But can that just fix
I
this
think
for
if I,
you?
I reload them,
Yeah,
probably
probably.
doesn't.
It's just. Hold on, actually, I think I can fix it. Give me a second. I think I've got the copy and paste still. Give me.
I already
a
fixed it
second.
for you.
Oh,
This is the lamps now.
okay. Well, the lamps are the hard part.
Yeah, have fun. You made your
Oh,
bed,
no, I
now
thought
you're
Minecraft-
laying in it.
Wow. I guess this server just doesn't allow fun, huh?
Yep, no fun allowed.
Awesome. The fuck? What block am I supposed to be placing? Oh. Let's see. So have you figured out the design you're going to use for the spinning room?
I'm not sure if
Jim?
I'm gonna use it.
Oh,
Like it would be some
Sad.
entrance to some room, but I'm not sure. Like I haven't built any entrance yet, so I could maybe use it.
There you go. I made you the archways.
I have the feeling that it's a lot of trial and error to get that to work.
I mean, I guess this works.
This mining laser. Yeah, I think. Yeah, then I know
It's
the
just
mining
the mining
laser
laser.
has blown me up twice already. With
It's my new favorite pastime.
I guess my favorite pastime is banning you.
How dare you,
How dare you blow me up?
mate? I'm sure there's a lot of kick W's in that Twitch chat.
Only one. Oh my god.
That's so sad. Wow, I do all this work for you, chat. I don't even get a single kick W out of it. Whatever.
Actually scam.
Yeah. I was just trying to farm my kick W's. Just a simple kick W farmer. Oh no. What the fuck?
Oops.
Oh no. What have you done? Hold up,
Standing on a wrong
January.
block. Oops.
Do you
I-
mind just
oh,
stepping
no.
like 15 blocks away from this thing? Does this kill you? Oh fuck.
How long is this archway here?
Yeah, it does.
That's-
What even
why
was
does it
that?
It's a mining laser. It's just a mining laser in
Oh.
explosive mode. I swear it bypasses armor. Because it one-shots me with 40 hearts almost. And all my armor on. Like, that shit is insane. It's on explosive mode to be fair, but still. That shit does too much damage.
Kind of funny.
Maybe they buffed it in
Um,
GTNH? Is it like a Greg thing?
It looks like a. It just looks like a shitty red dot and kills you.
Yeah. It's just like a piece of shit little, like, yeah. What is this? A slope A start. Do I have any of those? I do. Okay.
Redo?
I'm just gonna-
Yeah, redo. That's probably, I think.
I'm gonna put it on low focus mode. This is like the lowest power mode. Will this kill you?
I don't want to find out.
Come here.
No.
Don't be lazy. Need my sound on.
Can
Oh my God,
Can you
you're so
somehow shoot
fast.
yourself with that thing?
I think you could. If you were
Maybe if
fast
the
enough.
flies. Yeah. If I shoot in front of me.
Alright, you try it. I'll give you the lining laser. No, I'm
That's
knocking
me
on the floor.
briefing
Yeah.
right here.
There you go. There you go. It's on the floor. So to change mode, you hold your IC2 key, like mode switch key, and then right click, and it cycles between the modes. Be careful. Explosive is the one that just one shots everything, but it also does block damage. Just be careful. The rest of them have various different
Always.
levels of destruction.
Superheat.
That one smelts the
explode.
block that it mines. I don't know if it like.
I don't think it hits me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. What's the range of that?
Depends on the mode. Low focus has like a couple of blocks range.
What's the explosive
long-
mode range? Not that I shot like something and it like flies.
It's pretty far. Like, you can stand pretty far away and it blows up whatever it hits.
Maybe I blew up something here. I hope not.
Just, I mean, I don't know if it's like infinite, but it's definitely enough that it's like probably at least 20, 30 blocks. Doesn't look like you
Yeah,
blocked.
didn't work.
Well, the thing, yeah, shame. The funny thing is as well is that it's got explosive on it, but it because lave and tinted glass have like blast resistance 9 and 12 respectively, they don't get blown up, but the slabs and stuff do because they have hardness 0 because of architecture craft. They don't
Yeah.
inherit the material properties, so the glass is actually blast proof. It's kind of cool.
Blast
So
proof
weird.
glass, yeah.
Also, I hate this tinted glass. It's like you can like one shot it with your hand, but it's like
Yeah, it's sick.
blast resistant.
I love it.
If you have to
It's so
like fight a
unique.
mob or something and you accidentally hit it, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, bats are the worst.
No. Yeah, fair enough.
Trying to like hit a bat and this is accidentally destroy 10 blocks.
Mining, low focus, long range, horizontal, superheat, scatter, explosive. There we go.
The draconic bow is good for killing masses with a
True.
shockwave mode.
Boom.
Yeah, it's only like about a 20, 30 block range or so, I'd say. It's not nothing.
It's pretty nice to fly through this tunnel with like hyperspeed.
I bet it would be. I wonder what the
Wait,
I
am I
can't seem
faster
to
than the particle?
Probably.
party. Yeah, probably. It's full speed you are once you get up to full speed. Oh, easily, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a bit faster. Not much, but a bit.
Alright, I think that's a pretty good connection.
What have you?
That's single arc. So.
Yeah. Arc's nice. Do you reckon I do the leaf though? Leaf all the way down?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Actually, let me add one more thing here.
Let me grab more leaves. Is that 1, 2, 1, 2?
We actually have no slope 2s. Like,
Wait, what? No slope 2s?
C2.
Oh.
Wait, no, we do. We don't have one. I'm just go from a slope.
Well, that's what I was complaining about earlier, and you just said cut some more yourself.
Yeah, I did. We can cut some myself, so. Move tile. Probably be even longer.
I feel like the arc gets very thin here. Might fix that a tad. A's. There we go. That's much better. Much nicer.
Yeah. Although, I think this needs something more.
Looks like it's like
live
a
post.
stick balancing.
With actual castle. Let me try some like
Wait,
this.
should there not be an arc like here at the top of the staircase as well?
No.
Well, that's how the design usually goes.
Yeah,
So
but if you look at
each-
well, there could be 2 more arcs, kinda.
Yeah, there could be. Yeah,
I can try that.
like one
How it
block
looks.
each away. The bottom one might be harder to do. I could always move the bottom a few blocks.
Right. I think oops. Yeah, good work. What's that?
I think so. I could always, if you need me to, I could always move the bottom part across a few blocks, and then it gives more space for the arc. So it's not kind of on the edge, but it's up to you whether you think that's needed or not. Because the beam kind of collides with this arc, I suppose. It's the only
You
issue.
can make it connect, kind of like hold the beam up. I think it's fine.
We could make this arc maybe higher, or maybe get rid of it, because it's going to collide with the beam, as you see. Looks like a seesaw. It won't go down. Hmm. Hmm.
That's a long distance. You saw? Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, it's toy.
It's a
This side.
seesaw, or it could also be like monkey bars. Whee. Whee.
Think. Whip whop. I've never heard of that.
A what?
Whip whop.
What the fuck is
Apparently
that?
that's a seesaw. Well,
In what like fucking universe is that?
Netherlands.
Seesaw. I've never heard of that in my life. Oh man. Netherlands sounds fucked up. Come on, kids, let's go play on the Wick Walk. What the fuck? Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged.
Oh no.
Actually deranged language. Wait, that's light blue.
Here we go. How am I going to do the entrance to the main tower though?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
I kind of
Because,
want a large tree in the middle here, but that would
What the-
mean the laser goes through the tree.
we just have a
It's
hole in the
us.
tree.
Unless we have 2 trees on both sides.
Yeah. Or we have a giant tree that's so big that like one of the roots is like an arch, like over the thing. Like tree that goes up to like, I don't know, like halfway up the tower.
Hmm. At least we call them slippers, not tongs. Like what? What are tongs for you?
Tongs.
That's a tong.
What, the thing,
Yes.
like the thing you grab your food with, like the snappy thing.
No, with an H.
Oh, thong. That's like it's like a flip flop. What do you mean? What's the issue with that?
A hooker. Okay.
What? A hooker? What? What is chat on? Hi?
Yeah, it's
What do
slippers.
you mean? What's a slipper? That's like a padded, comfy, soft thing you wear at night. Like, you know, he walks around and he little slippers on. That's what? What do you call those? If they're not slippers.
Tongs. Okay, this is like almost tongs are like women's underwear.
Yeah, I know that in different countries. That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that means Australia is fucked up, no?
No, because you just call them a G-string. That's the actual name for them.
Oh my god.
Fucking... You're deranged.
No, you are.
Thong is a perfectly cromulent word.
Probably. I see.
Oh no, she's playing with particles again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, try something.
Get him away from the particle generator. The stability of the universe is at risk.
It's the block
Okay,
of
well-
time waste.
Not as bad as the doors. Don't worry. It's the fucking door.
Door.
So, oh no.
Okay, we've got to have a building dedicated to all the time wasting blocks. So far, we've got the particle generator making the dumbest shit, and the doors making the dumbest shit. What else is there? That's super time wasty.
They're climbing down the stairs.
Oh, that's so cool. Samsa, come look.
Oh, that's
so
where.
What are they?
Oh my god.
It's fucking ants. It's ants. They're going towards the tower. We've got an ant infestation. They just keep going. They go forever. What?
Did they fall into the pit if we open the door? Or the like the glass?
Yeah, they have gravity.
Glass. Yeah, open the glass. Open the
Activity.
glass. No! Oh, wait.
Where'd they go?
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, time's over.
Oh,
Make them faster. Can make them
You make
faster.
them a
They
little
will
bit
get
faster, just a little bit faster. It's like
What
fucking
the hell?
like lemmings, like lemons. You know that game? I'm leaving. Leave this here.
Oh,
Never
hey,
get rid of
Finesse is here. We're actually gonna get some tech progression now.
A tech pusher. Let's go.
They are 15% faster now.
Our
Yeah,
builders
50.
have just been going deranged. Oh my god, look at them go. Oh, they're overtaking the slow ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks so funny if you zoom in on there. Like, jumping down the stairs.
That's so good. Oh my god. No, but this could unironically be good tech though. You could have like a data stream with like the particles. That looks so cool. Oh, here we go.
Minions.
It's like they're fucking.
Oh, they jumped on the
no! No! They're dying in the pit. Wait, they like. Where do they go? It's so hard to see.
Oh yeah, because of black. So dumb.
Wait, did you turn it off?
No?
No, it didn't.
Where are they? I've lost them.
Oh.
Oh, probably because I went at random distance. I see.
Ah, yes.
Wait, is our Finn's here?
I don't think so.
Look,
Is he?
yeah, behind you.
Ah.
There you go.
Thank God. Super productive.
Fucking ants. Fucking ants.
Okay, what if They were bright blue.
Neon ants.
And they were super fast.
Oh no. That's insane. This could be tech though. You could use this in like a pipe, it'd be like data transfer, like physical data transfer. Like
These
This
are
is
the
so bad
nanobots.
for FPS.
yeah, like nanobots. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. This is so cool.
I'm getting stuck here.
Oh no! They skipped the thing now. You made them too fast. Oh. Wait.
Uh,
Oh no. Come on, you can make it. Come on, particles. Oh, they go down!
this is so dumb.
Oh, what? They die here. Because it cancels their
I think
momentum.
they get stuck. Ah, yeah, right.
No, it's because their momentum goes to 0.
Mm.
Oh, we need to delete the...
No, we don't. We need to delete the particle generator. It's bringing our productivity to 0.
No. There we go. Oh, they're going down to the pit. Oh my god, they're so big. Let them through. It's powerful.
I just accidentally colored the night screen black.
Let's add some randomness and see where they go.
Oh no. No, they're going down to the water channel now. It's like bowling.
Going everywhere.
I miss the ants. I like how they just
Honestly, though, we
slide
could have like a
indefinitely.
data stream that goes like vertically in one of the towers.
I said that 4 times. It looks, as I said, like a data stream, like a physical data transfer. It looks so good. It adds so much movement and life to the building as well. Like, you know.
Where's my Nidus?
Gee, none of them are making it through.
What? Info hood in top left? Oh, in-game info. I can do it should disable or enable.
You have to bet on one that will make it through.
It's gambling. No, literally, you can make a game bowling with this though, right? Where like you pulse it, like you pulse it with like a 1 tick pulse, so it lets out 1 particle, and you have to like hope that it goes to the right spot.
Okay, so why did my Nidus break?
You have like
What?
pistons that you can stop them for some time. So
Oh, that'd be sick. You can like redirect them.
not
Oh,
true.
one made it through. Oh, another one. Into the abyss they go. Wait, they're riding the railing. Oh, no way.
They're skating.
It's actually, look at it. It's riding the railing perfectly. Oh, and he fell down to the abyss.
Where did my Nidus go?
It's Tony Hawk's Pro Pixel.
What's going on?
I don't have glasses.
Yeah, where's the hell? Oh, wait, what? Only Rubik's has Nidus classes. Interesting. Oh, wait, never mind. There's more. We have Alpha Nova. Why don't I have Nidus anymore? Annoying.
Did your computer crash? Like the Nidus computer, I mean.
No, I'm looking at it and it's running.
Oh.
I must have crashed the server. Ooh.
No, server's fine.
Ah, okay. It's. I think it's because you killed me. So they stopped working.
Oh. Oopsies. Oopsie doodles.
Yeah, stop doing that. Thanks.
But it's funny.
No, what if I done? So wait a minute.
Wait, what did you do? Oh no, that's too many. One of them is a non, by the way. This one here, I don't think is shooting particles, unless it's offset.
Oh, for me, they're all. It's weird.
Oh. For me, it's just
I
a
can't
blank
continue
particle
this.
just sitting inside of it. I don't think
Yeah,
you've done
this
anything
really
to it.
kills FPS.
You haven't done anything to this one.
What?
This one's literally default settings.
Is it now?
This particle check.
Oh, rip finesse, rip Artec progression, I guess.
Does it work now?
Ah, there we go. Yeah. It's got it. Yeah. Oh my god. Did Finn crash? Or is he just giving up because power's on?
No.
So many.
Hey,
This
what's
is
going on here?
awesome.
Wait.
Come have a look.
What the hell?
Base is flooding.
So many. It's a flood.
Like polluting the base without actually polluting.
Yeah.
Maybe I should make. Yeah, I should probably smelt something. The EVFs are just sitting idle.
Probably smelt like iridium or something, right? We need a lot of that.
This is the
I was
harmless.
running some tungsten still.
It's the harmless
Tungsten.
version of griefing.
It does no actual block damage. Big.
It isn't harmless. It's taking away productivity.
Wow. I built this thing in the wrong spot. Hold up. That's a bad move. Oh, you got rid of Sag. No more particles.
I
Please
do
don't
have the
kill this
nodes.
tower FPS anymore.
I can infinitely copy them.
Wait, what?
And like take notes of the current values and you get like a paper. If you right click it, you
Oh,
paste the settings.
interesting. That's sick. It's weird. I
How
don't
will
see
it
any.
look?
Oh, oops. Sorry. I just magnet them.
Just goes through the water stream.
There you go. I can't see any particles. Bugged. Use bug. Oh, Finn's back.
Yay. Hello, Game Kid. They have caught us being very inefficient. Being around with particle generators. Seems so. How am I? I am. Why using World Edit? Because it saves so much time. Started using World Edit just to like do these repetitive parts. Are there more bot options? Yeah, there's some commands. Speedrunning, yeah, speedrunning by not doing any tech. But yeah, there was no point in doing this manually, so we just World Edited the roads.
It was just pain to do it manually. So much pain.
You're not cheating. Well, yeah. Well, basically everything, all the materials these are made out of are free for us. So
It's all just stone, bee combs, water, and ice, and black dye that we farm. Like literally everything is free and 100% renewable and being made obscenely fast, like faster than we could ever consume it.
in backbones, no. Using wireless. Backbones are buggy. Don't use them. They kill your server.
Do they actually?
Yeah, I think they do.
Why? Why are they so badly implemented?
Because they're not base AE. Base AE is a miracle. So hard to replicate the code quality, I assume. I don't know, maybe
They
there's like
say
some
is what?
technical limitation of it only having 32 channels per cable or something. I haven't looked into it, but I just know that they don't really work.
Let's see.
How do I do this end piece here? Wireless not super power hungry. It's pretty bad, but we get the neutronium cell later on, which gives infinite energy to A2 systems. So we can just go wild with the wireless. It's gonna be rough until we get there, but like it should be fine with fusion. This looks weird. Kinda maybe. Yeah, it does. There's something wrong with this, but I can't really say what it is. Ah, that's probably better, yeah.
Why can't you say what it is? Tell us. Joseph.
Because I test things instead of trying to convey it in words.
Fair enough.
Resource packs are used. Yeah, textures are vanilla, but yeah, I have UI, font, I have the reflections, no textures themselves. A bit cursed.
What the fuck?
It should do.
No, the death. The spider name.
Uh,
Entity.galacticraft core.evolve spider.name. Nice. It's a scary enemy. Terrified of those.
it should be right. Team. Yes, it is. You made too much titanium. I never had too much titanium. You have to use it all. You get forced into replicating titanium europium. I really forced into it. I don't think I've ever actually replicated those. Just use fusion for it. Right, now how do I copy this to the other side? Wait, I might actually use Schematica instead of World Edit for this.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could try World Edit first.
It is super late. I need to head off.
Alright.
Just realized.
Quite a lot of building today though. Good progress.
That was, yeah, super productive. Like, all the pathways are mostly done. Redid the energy core thing. Whole bunch of other stuff. Good. Wish there was a way to have like a favorites page in the AE2 terminal.
You can kind of do it with your view cell.
A view cell.
Yeah,
Never heard of
because
that.
it puts your favorites in there and put the view cell in if you want to see only those things.
Oh, okay. I've never
I
really
should actually, yeah, I should probably do that for building, for like the slopes.
say that, like, yeah, for builders, so we have like lave, all the slopes, leaves, dirt, grass, all the Kylesters, etc.
We could actually just make like a
So-
subnet and have a secondary wireless controller. Only access
Yeah,
building
exactly.
stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
The disco ball is balling now.
Disco
wait,
balls
what?
balling?
Where?
What?
In the old place?
Yeah. It's not that good.
Wait,
You have to, you have to somehow made it faster.
Slash. Wait, how old are we talking?
the current like
Oh, I
functional
see.
base.
Oh, that's banging. That's awesome.
Particle chance.
Man, RME drives are not looking good. Crafting LUV dynamo hatch. What's it stuck at? But why are we making a dynamo hatch?
You have to make like a disco room in a new base.
Wait, what? I don't hatch? Oh.
Why are we making an LUV dynamo hatch?
Wait, could you like make the lasers from the particle generator? Couldn't you make the lasers like constantly move, like lasers on a concert with computer craft?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
you
a
disco
could.
room.
You could do that.
Make-
Yeah.
like laser lights at a rave. That'd be sick.
That sounds disco so
cursed.
That's amazing. Disco.
We actually need to make a disco room.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Oh my god, it's gonna be at least a few hours of coding.
Yeah, we'll do it like 2 months from now when we've got nothing else to do. Like all the buildings are accounted for.
Hey man, I'm also a tech pusher later on, so like I always have something to do. So now I just crashed again. That's a bit annoying.
We're trusting this guy to make our fucking disco room chi. Unreal.
No, that's why you're dead.
This guy can't even
Buddy.
code a HUD.
Optimizing. Deep.
I don't know why he's crafting LUV
I
dynamo
think-
hatch.
Problem with computer, the problem I have with computer craft, like the API isn't even the hard part. It's like learning how to set it all up, and I have like no idea.
Well, we already have it all on AutoCraft, so shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
It's raining and so dark.
I kind of quit because I didn't get my drone to start.
Rage quit. Skill issue.
Yeah. Like, if I at least would get to the point where I can change a setting in for the particle generator, that would be enough. But I hate the setup of it.
I mean, I can probably help with it. Not that hard for me. I've tried it so many times. Right. I'm about to do something that might look extremely cursed. I'm going to flip these diagonal pillars. I'm like, wait, I'm missing a whole pillar over here. The hell? How did that happen?
Is it not crafting because wrong order or because other reasons?
Oh, thanks for the prime. Early? Wait, what? It's not an L or an I. It's not an L. Like I said, it's an RLI. Really? Okay, that makes more sense. People with these hard names. My life hard. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Just Benji. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you from Discord.
No. Wait, okay, now I have to get
here.
now I have to regain my ability to be permanently invisible because you killed me.
Oh, sorry. Is that I didn't know that was a ritual.
Yeah, I thought it would be permanent, but it seems it only until you die.
I hope Phineas is somewhere that isn't, like near anything important. Where is he?
Probably on a
I
planet.
don't see Phineas.
He died to the spider, so I would assume he's on a planet.
Oh,
Like they evolved.
Why are there 3 baked potatoes on the floor? Awesome.
Right, this thing is going to break, isn't it? Oh. Telling up every go, they want to see this cursed thing.
Oh yes, I'm coming. Oh, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta do the thing that Finn said.
This is so going to break. Well, here we go.
Hold on, I'm coming in a second. Just give me 1 moment. I have to clean out this assembly line.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
What are you doing?
I'm going to copy the diagonal pattern and flipping it. It's not gonna work, I feel like. Are you here yet? Can I do it? Can I start?
No, I'm coming. Wait. Slash 1. Okay, where are you? You're up on 6. Okay, yep. Do it. Go. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh no.
It kinda worked.
Oh. Gross.
Beautiful.
Oh, it looks like when you go. Have you seen those images of like when you go to the Farlands, like really deep into the Farlands of vanilla Minecraft, and like shit just start like all the polygons and shit start breaking? It's like that.
Oh man.
Because because the floating point gets so inaccurate that it's like a full like block or 2 off. It's like that. Well, enjoy cleaning that up because I'm going.
That's what I'm gonna be doing for some time now. So I feel like it's not centered. Yeah, because it isn't.
Oh no. Rip.
Something wrong here. Let's take the tape measure and see what it is. Nine blocks here. 9 here. Okay, so it is correct. Somehow this part is screwed up.
Weird. Wait, did you do a? Did you flip it?
Yeah, I did.
See.
My only sub emote. I should add more sub emotes at some point. Alright, so how bad is this gonna be to fix with the hammer? This be good. It's one click on most parts. It's doable. It's like placing slows but worse.
Alright, see you all later. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
See you.
Right. I need to do this one part and then I can just edit the others. Hopefully.
I'm really not sure what to do with the walkway. The road,
Why?
I guess. Because it doesn't really fit the theme. Like if you just move it through there. Yes.
You can try making the walkway darker, like turning it into like a magical stuff. Or we can just have it end over there until a turn. Oh, it
Yeah, I
would be
think a
nice if it
turn
could go to the nice if it can go to the
I
coast.
could build some like kind of station where it turns,
Yeah.
where you also have a view, I guess, on the building. So on.
It is easier for me to do on my hand.
Then just let it end in a teleporter. The teleporter is behind it.
Location for the Stargate.
I was rather thinking about Draconic
It
Portal.
could probably get corrupted as it gets closer to the building. Yeah, you could kind of start making some of the leaves be like blood leaves, maybe. Turning the water into blood. I don't know. So the road becomes like more and more magical.
Yeah. Like switch more and more blocks out with, I guess.
I just realized I cannot do
Also, I
this.
think maybe it would also looks like if like I think that the same shape actually would look interesting if you just like turn the lamps red, for example, after some point. Maybe turn them off for a bit and then make them go red.
Yeah. Man, I have to delete these parts. Wait, no, I actually need the mining laser. Damn it. Dragon scales. Oh, I guess they do kind of look like scales. Mining laser is pattern, but you use the wrong circuits for it. Damn it. Make two H3 circuits? No, I refuse. Hey, you have dirt. I can place it finally. Was laser into precipice sub? How would you do that? The grass, it's already growing. Hmm. Top sides are gonna be easy, and the lower sides gonna be pain. Yeah, this is gonna be easier to replace, I think. And the sides fairly easy now. My circuit should be done, yeah, but I'm still missing antimony, so I cannot order it. For some reason, we don't have an antimony smelting recipe. At this point, I'm just committed doing this with the hammer. Hmm. What? Ah, it's missing the end. Wait. Look from the inside. Quite a lot of space. Though not that much like usable wall area. Could not build a partition cover it wall edit. I could, but I would have to rip out the existing slopes. Because wall edit thinks that it already has the correct thing, so it doesn't replace it. Like, I could maybe try using the mining related to blow it up. Annoying. Shit, this looks insane. Which part, the building or the action of building it? Because yes, this is extremely tedious. The building. Oh. I actually like our roadways more than the towers currently. Also because the roadways are like finished and the towers are not. I built a few slanted pillars with architecture craft and I already had enough. Yeah, but we like pain. Huh? Random ink sacs. There's more trees, I think. Where? So it's back to clearing the slopes. I need to somehow make this end piece here. Missing something. That one. Is it missing? It's 2 blocks. We have 0 blocks. Okay, so it's missing the 2 LPs. Actually, it's the bottom side also easy to fix. Yeah, just direct clicks each. Too bad. How is this thing made? Oh, I already forgot. I got to rub it on top. Building tools not in the pack. No. Well, we have walled edit, but it doesn't work with the slopes that well. So how are we gonna do this manually here? Wait, do I actually have a full block of castle roof here? I do, okay. Right, well, this is done. I think I can just copy this over now. Just a little bit. This probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. I think we need to nuke this entire thing. That doesn't seem correct. I think I have to stand here, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. We're a novice in using walled edit. Right. No? There we go. This is actually too bad to do with the hammer. I only have to do like one side and then I can copy the other one. Okay, clicking is so hard. Come on. It's probably because I don't have to grab a suit. I can blame everything on that. It's too bad. And I have to do this as well, otherwise it's gonna copy over the bad parts as well. So targets are hard to see if the pieces are routed correctly. Be mostly correct now. I need to get some food. Thank you for the sub. DL388. Looks like an L. Yeah. I appreciate it. Although I'm gonna go AFK right now. I'm really hungry again. I can watch at the tower for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Alright, back to repairing the slopes. What? No? Oh, accidentally took the backpack away. The pain. Twice by holding shift. I wish I had the gravity suit already. Tech people are not being fast enough. Where is what? Oh, Phineas and Cloud are in different voice call. They're playing on their own servers. Difference between gravity suit and this. With the gravity suit, you can hold space and shift at the same time and stay completely still. So you can do like the shift clicks much easier as you don't move. The main difference for building. Of course, it's also faster. So overall, like better in all ways, but for building, the shifting thing is the main draw. Just need to get the slopes done. I have a few ideas on how I'm gonna connect this empty section here. I need the slopes to be done first. Actually, isn't there like a clear command? I guess I could try clearing this area and just copying all edit. Might be faster after I get these one side done. The scale worries you. Why do you think it's too big? More than I ever built. Yeah, it's also more than I ever built, so. This tower is the biggest building I've made. Like a single thing. Maybe it's faster if I just straight up destroy this first. Yeah. Certain 3D molded blocks are larger. No, I don't think any molded blocks are like this tall at least. Actually, the particle accelerator that's in dev, that might be bigger. I think the max size is like 16 by 16 chunks. But yeah, that's still in dev. Did Dream Master any ideas? And Dream doesn't do any new multis, so he can give you all the ideas you want. He's not the one implementing them anyways. What? A particle accelerator. Last I checked, it's like a variable size multi. Come on. How many times can I misplace a single block? Okay. Ah. That's the second longest done. I could probably try copying this already. Let me mark the endpoints here. I can try like selecting this part before the roof. Is there like clear or something? Here? Oh, empty. Google that. Anyone know what the already command is to just like clear the selection? Hello? The hell did that do? Replace with air, I guess. Let's place. Does this work? Oh. That's 0. Oh, nice. This is kind of that might be a problem. Is it though? Might not be a problem. Let me try it. I might be able to select like this area here. Can paste copied stuff without air. Can. Okay, let me try that. Uh-oh. Is this inline? Yeah, it is inline. Okay. Ah, but I forgot the air now. The lack of air. So like here, it should work. Yeah, nice. I get rid of this bottom part. Bottom side is still a bit weird, but oh, and this floating bits. Super annoying shapes to try to world edit. It's like diagonal, so can't really select it nicely. Also, wait, what is this? Why are you here? Hmm. Feel like it might just be faster for me to fix this by hand. So finicky to get this thing working with world edit. I have to clear quite a lot of extra stuff every time I paste something. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, random stuff. Smaller bits, yeah, that's one way to do it. But then I need to be like lining myself up, and it's also annoying. But it's short enough to just fix manually. Hmm. Because of how I want this connection here is for now I just copy the smooth transition. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. So print mode and just watch the refresh the block placement. Huh. Print mode. I guess that's a world edit thing. Let me go that. Might work. I say it would be like a schematic. Hmm. Schematic. Schematica doesn't do the slopes properly. As I know, I can't even get it working. Well, that's done. Like, what? Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Do manually. Like 15 minutes max. I'll just do brute forces at this point. The main part done now. Is this one left? Almost done. Oh no, breaking it all. This is one click on shift. Few more. That should be it, I think. I need to clean up this connection to the grass. After that, I can start working on like, wait, up more stuff. Okay. Now it looks done. I wish I could like have glass in between here. This wouldn't look good, so I'm gonna have to kind of fake it with some posts maybe. Well, that means we can't have any Rectech machines here, as it might rain on them. Actually, how do the chunk lines go? Like, this is a pretty good candidate for having the 82 drives, as it would spread over like 6 different chunks. I'll probably do that. Do like a server rack area here. Just build and figure stuff out and where to go, or have a plan. Well, I always have a plan for like what a building will be for. So I not know the rough idea and size of what it needs to have inside it. But like otherwise, I don't really sketch my buildings or anything like that. I build as I go. How many drives or solid storage can I safely have in a single chunk? What could I say here? I would say probably try to have less than like a stack of drives. I think we did about 30 on our Stargate world, and it was fine. So that's like almost 600 drives, so you can have quite a lot. But if you have all of your storage in one chunk, then that's gonna be a problem. Like, I'm trying to spread it out to like maybe 10 chunks here, just in case. I would like to have all of the drives in one of the towers, because that would look really cool, but that's just asking for a chunk corruption. Okay, just like so. Well, I'll say have less than 600 individual storage drives. Like the things that actually have bytes on them, like less than a stack of the drive blocks. Connection here might be a bit annoying. Let's make the main entrance next. This can probably split it pretty nicely. Need more slopes. Really weird shape for a door. Might work though. Hmm. Looking for a UI texture like dark gray isn't. Yeah, you can use dark UI. The UI I'm using is actually based on that. Let me find a link. And the dark UI is what I use to make the transparent UI, so should be exactly what you're looking for. What's this? 5 blocks, 3 blocks, 1 block. Okay. I think this could work. You have to make it like a bit deeper so it extends forwards. Like almost 5 deep could work. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. I'm not too sure about the middle part here. I think I'll have it open instead. No. Time to be extremely lazy, I guess. Uh, yeah. I place blocks yourself and you can just use world edit. Weird shape though. It's kind of cool with the laser, I think. It does some neon somewhere though. Looks like old lady sunglasses. Kinda does though. That might be too bright. A bit bright. Bit better. C2. Still pretty bright. Not sure about that. I think I might try non-full block clave instead. this here. Actually, it's a core player, not core Castle Roof player. Garbage cleaning time. Sure, that is helping or making it worse. Like this door is a bit dual for like the main entrance. It's something more. You know, strips cannot be placed vertically? What do you mean? Ah, diagonally, yeah. Yeah, the shape is a bit weird. I feel like the laser kind of makes it odd. Like it kind of wants to extend upwards even more. If I had pillars over here, they should look better. No, it kind of makes it worse. It could extend over here as well. Just suspended in. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Like it does want to be bigger somehow. Let me copy over this black part or do anything else. I think yeah, it's much better when it's like open. Some way to connect this though. Might work. Ah. Wait, what? This is a full block then. Got it? What is this? It's a bit thick. I think this is actually just floating here. This could work. You can have like platforms up there so that the opening is very open. So this is still a bit thick. I'm making it quite a lot smaller here. And this can actually only be 3 blocks as well, so it doesn't take up that much space from the doorway. Except I cannot place the blocks everywhere I want. This end cap is weird. Oh, wait, I can. What? I can place it. I place it last. Weird. Oh, never mind, you can place it normally. This needs to be castle roofs. Well, my slabs at 19 left. It works. Need to add some neon here. Also, the connection to this. It's not quite natural. We have some kind of a connection here. Would be nice if it was very smooth. Okay, guess I could do this. Yeah. This probably wants to kinda naturally end here. pitch black in here. That's very nice. Right. I just need to figure out what I want to do with this. Maybe like some kind of an alternating slope and glass. Or this middle part is still missing something. I'm not sure what Delana was thinking of putting in here. I'm not, I'm not super sold on like these leaves. It feels like it's kind of cramped. Relieve this. Me try abusing word edit again. Probably should have done the underside before I did that. Oops. Let's see how I can have the glass in here so it's still smooth. A few slopes gonna be. Yeah, after the tower, I think it's gonna face me anymore. So this kinda wants to be castle roof again. Okay, this is a weird left by. I think kind of have an idea here. If I have like, yeah, like a flat area here and then it kind of turns up, meets back up with this slope. Then it continues again. Oh, wait, it's 8 or 7. 7. Kind of sucks that the glass cannot be 9 slopes. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I can work around it, so it's not too bad. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. I do kind of like this idea though. Look bigger from inside as well as soon as I add the sloping. Actually, maybe it could go on a bit more and then like turn into a glass wall that follows this for some time. That might look pretty good as well. Ah, right. Yeah, that looks weird. If this, I can just manually extend this. Yeah. I guess I can copy this again. Actually, let me do the interior first, and I can just copy the entire thing at one go. I want to slope this the other side as well. This wants to be A2. No, A1. Have A1? Not have it. Not. Why is that a castle roof there? Yeah, this would be a castle roof. It could work. Just make the east side asymmetrical for the meme. Would never do such thing. Hmm. I don't know, the sides are already castle roof here. I'll try lathe first. But this is a very natural spot for like neon as well. Where do I have the slopes? Hmm. What this part? Yes, it glass could kinda come over here. Probably fine. Right, let's try copying that over. Really? Oh, I thought I had salvage here. Airship? Wait, what? Where do you see a mothership? New features? Let me see. Ah, oh, yeah, but that thing is like a few weeks old at this point. I'm pretty sure we have it here. Yeah. Let's rotating pillar thing. It's a draconic evolution particle generator. Do beams. Right now it's completely decorated. We had some plans on using it to like display the energy output of the main battery. Interesting. Hmm. It's a bit of an awkward spot for the neon. Keep that. Was spilling the blood magic area. Chi or Sand Rusher. Still here. Doing something. Right now I need to make the connection to these spots better. Hmm. This is pretty nice though. The German? Yes. Indeed. It's from inside. Very nice. Although the beam is a bit, I don't know. Maybe the beam isn't the greater an idea. It kind of dominates this entire like area. Bottom outside. Which part? Here? Hmm. What is the building for? This is like the main hub of the entire base. With the central towers. Yeah, the middle has the A2 controller and all the like related infrastructure. It starts like this. Hmm. This is actually a perfect height for. I could maybe do like kind of like spikes that connect the main tower. Can I try that? I'm gonna take a start here. A start and go. And I cannot place them. Ah, okay. These. Yeah, a few of these, and it should look pretty nice. See. I hope I got this right. I did. Do one like every 3 blocks, maybe? Or should be plenty. Like somewhere around there. And I got one evil ore seed. How can I get it to duplicate or spread? You can crossbreed it with like Seaweed or any other crop to get more of them. Good. Also, Dragonic Pillar looks good along the pathway, but not the building. Yeah, could try something if the pillar starts in here instead of in the main building. That might look better. Although I also need to write some code for it first and get the battery in here if I can make it look good. Okay, this is actually impossible to build unless I add the helper blocks. Can I just copy it? Kinda hard to copy. I don't think I can do that. Can I? Maybe? There's hope. Hope. It gets pretty hard here. Nope. We go. Factory. It's doable. But it's annoying. Yeah. Just build this normally. Hmm. I need to have like a rim here where it connects to. Or reflection of it. Which one? Or where? There's reflections everywhere. Ah. Side slopes? Oh. But can you see the reflections from like the inside? Not really. Yeah, it's not, it's not intended for the reflections. Although, yeah, I guess that's kind of nice. Yeah, but this definitely makes it like look more connected to this. Even though it's more slope despairing. You know, the grass is polished. Should it be? No, I don't think grass is polished. Are the leaves though? I don't think the leaves are reflecting. Wait. Well, the leaves are reflecting. What the hell? What's going on? It's hard to see, but yeah, you can kind of see the reflections here. Can't spending 3 hours online polishing all the tiles. We have automated polishing the tiles already. Reflective foliage. Yeah, we also have wavy foliage. Let me see if we have any loomy dirt. We don't. Do we? No, we do. I think this thing is. Oh, this thing was waving earlier today. Yesterday. Right dirt? Nope. Slope despair, it never ends. Sometimes I regret adding these new slopes. Now I realize that one of them needs to be castle roof for it to look good. Fine. I'll change it. Pretty easy to change though. You're in the middle 2 lines. That could work. Though that means I have to extend them downwards for the neon to not like leak through. Let's go from the black ones going up the path. Not sure what you mean here. But yeah, this hole definitely could have neon in it, I think. Try that. Extend these. Oh no. Hmm. Would orange maybe work here? Orange, actually, yeah, the light blue is probably better. There's not that much light blue over here, so. Ah, it's going to take a while. At the bottom starts the path. But I kind of want to keep this area open for like maybe another building. I want then like all of these to also it would do a 90-degree angle. Look a little bit weird. Ah, cannot get down there. Oh wait, I can. Okay. Isn't helpful. Need to do some clearing here. Ah yes, brightness. Probably fine. The brightness. You shouldn't be looking at it head on. Actually, like pixel hunting here. My eyes. You can close your eyes. It's only temporary. Ah yes, heat boxes. How is that? Ah, that's very nice. Now, question is, can I flip this? Might be easier to flip and just smack them twice with the hammer. It's going to look funny again. Yep. Alright, this should work with just like 2 smackings. Oh no, it doesn't. A horrible idea. I guess it's doable. Block off, is it? Is it? 3, 4 blocks there. Doesn't seem to be 1 block off. Wait, it is, yeah. Why though? Random horse. Wait, what? I'm gonna die. Probably easier for me to just copy this manually, to be honest. It's not particularly hard or difficult to sign. Looks like a solid block of like lave minimal. Solid lave, also known as a mirror. Wait, was it this? Oh, it was already this one. Damn, I thought it was the second one. Switch here. This just looks pitch black to me. The angle. I guess it's because of nighttime. Probably pre-played. Actually, wait, I had to copy. Although, yeah, I probably actually want to have this open here. easier for me to do the entire thing, then copy one block down, and then do the neon. Pops in my inventory already. I did actually just place neon here just to cover it up a few seconds later. Genius. Can I maybe have a tree here? I think it might grow. Sakura might be too big, but the normal tree should be able to grow here. Or just normal leaves. Right. Look very promising. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's very nice actually. It looks like a jungle almost. Well, this needs to be made way smoother. Oh my god, 90-degree angle. I hate that. I want this to be like centered here. Just like I want to see this like this tower when you walk in, and you can't really occlude it when you're walking on the side. Okay, Delano might hate this, but I feel like this spot would be actually damn. Wait, do we have hempcrete? Tada, wild idea. What is this middle part? Hempcrete, which is the like most reflective material I have. Hmm. Looks a bit weird. No, the reflections are kind of wonky. Might look better if there's like more inside there. Yeah, I think this is a bit overkill. It would work if this was ray tracing, but with the speculars, it just looks bad most of the time. Okay, what about... Oh, right, this thing needs a chisel. What the hell uses chisel blocks? What if I use like light blue hempcrete? This... Oh yeah, actually I like this. Yeah. Kind of like a welcome mat, but it's blue instead of red. That's very nice. Where did I leave my saw bench again? Here. Okay. Auto chisel from a loot game. The hell? Loot game's OP. Yeah, Delana is going to hate this once again, but must be done. Is there like a middle point here? How long is this? With my tape. 16. Delana is so going to hate this. Like the arrows though. And like, whether this is the way. Okay, that's awkward. Use the pointed things. Try to use them everywhere I can. Laser will go above. I don't really like this blue hempcrete though. Like, it's almost like a textureless block. Might try using hempcrete more. Some like accent walls or something. Alright, let's get back to this before I forget to finish this and it just ends up being unfinished for forever. Some cool building stuff on them early LV. You can build with stone bricks, that's what we did. Well, I did. I was the only one building. Wait, where is this? I guess I should. Wait, did I have it? Yeah, I did have this like barrier here. That. I wonder if I'm gonna have a building here or is this gonna like be terraformed. Pretty small for a building, but it probably extend the mountain. But probably not. We maybe have like a forest on this side. Or if you find something you did asymmetrically and tell you in 1 month. Yeah, I'm sure there's something asymmetric here. No, I fucked up somewhere. As long as I don't know about it, it's fine to block you in 3 weeks. The hobgoblin. That's a horse. Sure, I heard a hobgoblin somewhere. Also, is the tungsten still already done? Is that ordered? It is, damn. Okay, how about titanium? We're spending some energy. Actually, 0 progression done today. Exact-wise. How old is this world? I think I have the day in the stream title. It's at what, 21 days? There's such a tight tolerance here. The block's like, what even is this hitbox? Not a stair hitbox or anything. Weird. Wait, is it the stair hitbox? Oh, yeah, actually, it might be this. Yeah, looks like it is a stair hitbox. But that. Oh, the hitbox is so weird. Like, look, I can click through this block. The hitbox is wrong. Also, I made the hitbox, so like, you can blame me for that. Oops. Wait, that should be the end part? Ah, wrong. I think like C3 that I need here. Do I have a C3? Should have one, right? Where did it go? Yeah, C3. But I don't have it in my inventory, so it's just appeared. Oh. Right. Now, how am I going to cover up this part? I just brutally destroyed this part and leave. What would go wrong? That's later. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Forgot the tree. I did indeed. One of these days, it'll grow. And now I'm stuck. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's a small one. Oh, it took so long to grow. Let's fix this. Cannot handle this being so boxy any longer. But enough. Be enough. Love. That makes it kind of like diamond shaped. Pretty cool. I'll try this at least. I feel like every time I say I try something, it's gonna like stay like that. Except no, the tree. I must cut into the tree. Hmm. It's not sloped inside the tree, but I guess you can't really see it, so it doesn't really matter. This corner is still a bit sharp. Let's just open it up like this. I don't know, it feels like this is still lacking depth. Oh. That's some pillars somewhere. No, actually, I know what to do, but I think I need to get rid of this big tree. And in the way. Let's try on this side first, though. I just need more lights. Yeah, possibly. That's some depth first, though. I could maybe try embedding some lights. We have the lights here. Maybe like in the corners, something like this. Okay. Yeah, this definitely adds depth to this archway. The dead piece. Do we have any? We do. That needs to be like here, I guess. Yeah. It's getting there slowly. I guess the tree can kind of stay. Although this should also be much better after I make like the main atrium decorations. I can see them from outside here. I think this roof needs something. Maybe a few like stripes of castle roof. Oops. What? Oh, it's live. Need to click from here. There we go. You like that? Maybe actually, maybe if I do like pattern or something. I don't think that helps at all. There's actually quite a lot of space, so you could almost like write something on this large area. Maybe I'll try something else, something generic like A1. When do you think you'll get around to interior design? I've already been doing some interior design for here. A little bit. So every time I work on something else on the tower, then I am doing interior design. But it's easier for me to first do the exterior and then the interiors. Then I like know the shape of the areas to decorate. I suck at interiors. They're usually the hardest part. Oh no. Like usually I have an idea for the exterior from like image or something. The interiors I just have to like improvise, so it's usually much harder. How long is this? 20 blocks, so you can see 8 by 8 for each shape. Maybe blue instead of black. I'll try with black first. Among Us? No, it's an A. If one looks so scuffed. Hmm. Weird. This could work if it was slightly, I don't know, better looking. Maybe the A is the problem here. It be like 0, 1 or something. Yeah, I don't like this. On the other side. Well, I kind of want to have it only on one side. 11 might have worked, but I'll figure out something else for this. A1 doesn't really make any sense, so. Hmm. See how I want this place to be. Mechanics. I'm just going yoink this design. Probably could try that. Except wait, if I do if I do that, then I'm gonna copy the drives as well. How does this copy over? Um. The doors don't. Ah, interesting. Oh, that would work. And I need to clean this up now. Hmm. Probably actually decide like the spots for these. I guess I could have like large server halls on both sides. It look kind of cool. Maybe let's do these first. So we have some sort of walls. Hmm. I could extend like this all the way to the other side. Yeah, so it's fucking in a wall. Wait, what? I could try having like glass go L shape these spots. So connecting that to this part would be hard. So I might just have it open like this. A little half bad. Need a corner cap. Be this quick one. Now I need to choose if this needs to, or I want this to like continue on the same level, or should it alternate? Like alternating could look better. Also, I need to cover up this. It's blinding me all the time. I think I'll need to replace some of the beams with like castle roof and add neon to them, and then it'll start looking pretty nice. So these need to be diagonal beams, and that's going to be a pain. Let's see if it's even doable. Easy way at least. Yeah, no roof tiles. I'm just gonna make 10 stacks now. Alright, now can I make you in any reasonable way? This needs to not be diagonal. Wait. I could probably skip this entire pillar and go directly from here to there. Because this should be exactly 45 degrees. Let me try that. Probably start like here. This is probably a full block. Then from here it starts curving out. Although it probably wants to be this, yeah. This should work. Sweet. It's going to connect. Yeah, nice. That makes a fairly natural corner for the building. Although another thing about it, it would be better if this was on the ground level because I could bring the grass smoothly across this. Not that much effort to change. Look much better on the minimap as well, as it would round this edge here. But yeah, I'm gonna try that, I think. I'll just... I know I have to move this entire thing. Pretty sure there's a way to make this work. Or not? Ah, here we go. Oh, yes, the dirt sounds surprisingly loud actually, much louder than Rising Wave. Why is it so loud actually? Weird. How about this connection though? And there is no block that can do this smoothly. It's pretty hard to notice. I know there's a carpenter's block that can do this. Hmm. Maybe I just don't care enough. Let's copy this on the other side as well. Almost looked like Hempcrete was reflecting a bit too much. Double check. I wanted to redo the straight parts here, unless if I care about this alternating. Would also have like the 3 corner parts be on the same level, as this part would be different. No, I don't want them alternating all the time. Wait, what? Actually placed the wrong blocks. Ah yes, castle roof being dark, so I don't even notice. Wait, but here it's not wrong. Hmm. What color is this going to be? Hmm. Or something like this. Ah yes, this problem. Pretty close to the roof. I'm not sure if I want access to this area. I guess it's pretty nice. I like a few trees here. Ah, the diagonals. This is turning out really nice though. Like really open, the walls. Kind of reminds me of like an airport terminal. My FPS is already starting to die here. What about if... Ah, resistance was at 16. At 6 or 2, yeah, it's still 16. Never mind, FPS still good. Does this look so dark? Ah yes, reflections, that's how they work. It's quite unfortunate that I cannot like have a tree in the middle here, unless I have the laser go through it. This is a pretty nice open area. I am starting to get a bit tired already, so I don't think I'm gonna push for a 24-hour stream. I notice like that my focus on the building is starting to get a bit worse. I'm gonna sleep for like 9 hours and I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Kaya tree is the split trunk. Kaya tree is a bit small, I feel. I could try something like a great wood that's just slightly offset. So that it goes like past the laser. Let me see if you have something still smelting. And I'm still going. Good enough, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep now and I will continue this build tomorrow. Build for 9 hours straight again. So yeah. Hopefully we have some tech people tomorrow as it's the weekend. We'll actually have some progress as well. And actually, is anyone else streaming? Can I rate anyone? I feel like I haven't rated anyone in 2 days now. No one is streaming. Orange is streaming. Let's go there. Right. Good night, everyone.